belt.
Yeah.
He ain't did nothing in the welterweight today.
You
When he
have
get
did
a belt,
nothing.
you want to
You have
go
did
over
nothing.
there. Keith Thurman want to go over there, and now y'all want to say, "Oh, I ain't fought nobody," but I got a belt now, so
Okay.
why?
Okay. Sean Porter got a belt too.
So now
Sean Porter got a belt too. Sean Porter. So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out? So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out?
So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out? So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out?
Who mans is this? Get him the fuck out of here.
So what do I do, YouTube? It's your boy King David in this thing, and I'm back at y'all again with another video. Okay, so before we get going on a video, man, y'all know what to do. Go ahead, hit the like button, and if you're new here, be sure to subscribe one time for your boy, so we can continue to grow like we need to grow on this channel. You know what I mean? Alright, so y'all see what the title of the video is, man. According to Mike Coppinger, Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman are nearing a done deal for April. Right? Let me say that shit one more time, bro. I say Errol Spence and Keith Thurman are nearing a done deal for a fight in April. Oh man. So much to say, so little time, y'all. So, first and foremost, man. Let's just talk about how real boxing fans knew this was going to be the move from last year. My guy AB said in August that this would be the next fight, right? And here we are in 2023 of January, and the next fight for Errol Spence Jr. is Keith Thurman, right? So, honestly and truly, bro, this is all according to plan as when it comes to Errol Spence Jr. This man never had any intention of fighting a Terrence Bud Crawford, but the plan was to always fight a Keith Thurman. I mean, he even mentioned it when he was talking about the easy route, right? And I know there's going to be a lot of Errol Spence fanboys that disagree with what I say, but can we just talk about how easy this fight was to be made? Can we talk about how easy this fight was to be made between Errol Spence Jr. and Keith Thurman? I mean, come on, y'all. It took Terrence Bud Crawford over 3 months just to get the first draft from Errol Spence Jr., right? But here we are, and Errol Spence is somehow able to get a fight done with Keith Thurman in what seems like no time, right? And not to mention the sheer convenience of this whole thing. I mean, Keith Thurman, after fighting Mario Barrios, a 140-pounder, somehow finds himself in a title eliminator for the WBC belt, right? I mean, the sheer convenience of all this is just too hard to ignore, y'all. I mean, it took 6 months of negotiating with a Terrence Bud Crawford just to come up with a trash ass deal like 35-65 with no guarantee and no transparency, right? But these dudes were able to get a deal done with Keith Thurman in what seemed to be like less than a month, less than a week, less than a day, right? It's so difficult to put together a fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford, but ain't no problems for making a fight with a Keith Thurman. And you know what I really want to see? I really want to see whether or not there's a guarantee for this fight. I really want to see whether or not Keith Thurman takes the same 35% that Terrence Bud Crawford was expected to take, right? I mean, I highly doubt it because we've seen the track record of that. We saw that Ugas got a guarantee. Danny Garcia got a guarantee. Sean Porter got a guarantee. Your Dennis Ugas got a guarantee, and all of them got a higher percentage split than what they were offering to Terrence Bud Crawford. But I'm just curious to see whether or not it'll be the same thing with a Keith Thurman. Nevertheless, though, I digress. Because the fact that this fight is nearing fruition, it proves a few different things, right? I mean, the first thing that it proves is that Errol Spence is a liar, right? Now, real boxing fans knew this, but for some reason, Errol Spence fans seem to be delusional beyond belief and seem to believe that Errol Spence is a man of his word. But my question to you is, if Errol Spence is a man of his word, like you say he is, then explain to me why he would fight a guy that he said he would never fight. Y'all gotta make it make sense. Why would Errol Spence fight a guy he said he would never fight if he's a man of his word? One. And then two, why didn't Errol Spence spin the block like he said he would do? Right? So you got a man that's lied on two different occasions about two different things, but you niggas are still under the impression that Errol Spence Jr. is a man of his word. I'm just trying to figure out what you niggas smoke on a daily basis in order to get you to believe this kind of goofy shit. Right? I mean, the man's been proven to be a liar. You can't believe nothing that he says. All them little tweets that he done put out there talking about the negotiations and how things are going. How could you believe this man when he's just lied to all the fans on two different occasions about two different things? Right? The second thing this proves is that once again, Errol Spence is a duck. He's a duck, y'all. I don't get how anyone could miss it, but Errol Spence is once again a duck. Because again, what's the reason for Errol Spence Jr. fighting Keith Thurman in April when he has the opportunity to fight Terrence Bud Crawford? Huh? What is it, because Keith Thurman's a mandatory? Well, you know unifications take precedence over mandatories. Is it because Errol Spence needs a tune-up? Well, Errol Spence already said he doesn't take tune-ups. Is it because Bud Crawford's not available? Bud Crawford already said he was waiting on Errol Spence to spin the block, so we know he's available. So what's the problem? Right? Oh, I know what you fanboys are going to say. You're going to say, well, Bud ducked out in the negotiations for the fight when they fought Avanesian. Where's your proof of that? Where's your proof that Bud left the negotiations with Errol Spence Jr.? Right? You can take a fight for 1 year when you had another fight scheduled for next year, right? And then you niggas get even dumber with your commentary when you say he should have signed a contract knowing full well that there was never a contract to be signed. As a matter of fact, according to a lot of different credible sources, most fights aren't even signed until the day of the fight. So what the fuck are you niggas talking about? Right? Another thing that this proves is that Errol Spence is a coward. Yeah, I said it, he a coward. Straight coward. You know why I say that? Because the rumor is that this fight with Thurman is actually supposed to be at 154 pounds. But hold up. My question is, if you're going to go up to 154 pounds for a fight, why not fight a 154 pounder? A Tony Harrison, a Erickson Lubin, a Jamel Charlo. Why not go up to 154 pounds and fight a real 154 pounder? Why fight a welterweight at junior middleweight? I'm just trying to figure out how that works. Right? But the other part of that is you're officially leaving the 147 pound weight division. You're leaving behind all the fights that everybody wanted to see. You're leaving behind the Terrence Bud Crawford fight. But in addition to leaving behind the Terrence Bud Crawford fight, which we all know you don't want, Errol Spence. But you're leaving behind all those fights, all those mandatory obligations that you got now, right? I mean, according to all you fanboys, if you don't fight a mandatory, you're a duck, right? Of course, we know you niggas pick and choose when you're gonna use that rule, but going off of y'all's rule, if Errol Spence don't fight both Stanionis and Jaron Ennis before moving up, he's a duck. He's a coward. He left the division without proving that he's the best in the division. And those are just the facts. But all in all, man, this fight with Thurman comes as no surprise, man. I think real boxing fans knew that it was coming a mile away. We knew that it was the play. We knew that this was the route that Errol Spence was going to go because he told us a long time ago that he was always looking to take the easy route. And that's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he did, and that's exactly what he's doing, and that's exactly what he's going to continue to do because he doesn't believe in his skills as a fighter. He doesn't believe in his skills as a fighter. He doesn't believe he can win. I know a lot of you fanboys think that he can beat Bud Crawford, but obviously he don't. The fact of the matter is Errol Spence is using this fight with Thurman as cover. He's using it as protection. He's using it as a way out. Literally at this particular point in time. Not only is Thurman a much easier fight than the Terrence Bud Crawford, but he's moving up in weight. He's moving up in weight and avoiding Terrence Bud Crawford along with all the other welterweights that he's obligated to fight. But we know you fanboys aren't going to hold him accountable. You're going to continue to let this man call himself the big fish. You're going to continue to let this man go without fighting the best guys in and or around his weight division. You're going to continue to let this man talk and act as if he's doing everything he's supposed to do when he ain't doing shit by fighting Keith Thurman in a fight that nobody wants to see. Right? So to wrap up, not only is Errol Spence the biggest duck in professional boxing, but he's also proven himself to be a liar. And then at the same time, a coward. But I'm going to go ahead, man. I'm going to wrap the video up right here, man. Let me know what your thoughts is, bro. Hit it up in the comment section below. What do you think about Errol ducking the whole welterweight division, moving up to 154 pounds, and once again ducking Terrence Bud Crawford? Let me know what your thoughts is below, man. Hit it up in the comment section below. If you're new to the channel, be sure to subscribe. And everybody, and I do mean everybody, be sure to hit that goddamn like button on your way out. But until next time, man, I'm going to holler at y'all. Peace.
Spence and Crawford are fighting. Who wins?
Who's the king of the welterweights? I think after seeing their fight, Porter and Crawford, I think you've got to lean towards Crawford now.
Sugar Ray with Spence and Crawford.
Thank you for
Everybody know who won that fight. He think we Errol Spence.
Okay.
Errol Spence, he'd be people look young and not up more than 6 rounds.
Crawford's a bad boy, but Spence, Spence is a pressure cooker, so if he can maintain with Crawford early, then he can make a good fight. But if he ain't on his game, they might be right.
Crawford reminds me of me, bro. So I'm pretty sure you know how I feel about that. Ain't nobody else gonna say that, but I'ma say it. The way he approached that shit, he don't see none of them guys. He don't care nothing about none of them guys.
Got him! Got him!
See what I did, compared to what he did. So that's what happened. As soon as the stoppage happened, that's what I looked at. Hey, listen, my thing is, who number one in the welterweight division now?
Yo, what it do? What it do, man? Salute to all the real boxing fans out there, man. What it do, man? It's your boy King David in this thing, man. What it do, bro? Hey, man, if y'all new to the channel, be sure to subscribe. And everybody, and I do mean everybody, be sure to hit that like button one time for your boy. You know what I mean? I see we got some people in the building, man. What they do? What they do, bro? Hit that goddamn like button. What they do? You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure my sound and my audio is how it should be. Earl or Duck in the chat if you can hear me good, bro. I say Earl or Duck in the chat if you can hear me good, bro, because I got a history of sound issues and I need to make sure that I'm good out here on these boxing streets, man. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know, but while we waiting on that, if you're new to the channel, once again, be sure to subscribe. And everybody, and I do mean everybody, be sure to hit that goddamn like button and welcome.
Welcome to the Chinatown.
You know, man. Let me see if we got some Earls or Ducks in here. Cheryl or Duck. XO Factory and say Earl or Duck. All right, we in business. Sound is good. That's what I'm talking about. Salute, 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 salute to everybody in the building, man. I see we got some people up in here. You know what I mean? Salute to everybody who's able to come through. My guy, Point Break, but don't break. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through. We got a new one, a new guy in the building, man. The XO Factory in the building. Salute to your XO Factory. Appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. L Boogie in the building. Salute to you, L Boogie, for coming on through. AB, my guy, Argentress Barber in the building, man. Salute to Argentress Barber for coming on through, man. One of my day ones in the motherfucking building. RJ the Legend, salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. You know what I mean? Eric Johnson. Eric Johnson. I see we got an Errol Spence fan already here. Point blank period. We got an Errol Spence fan coming in here, capping like a motherfucker, huh? You coming up in here capping like a motherfucker.
Yes. Yes. Surprise. You gay.
I see we got an Errol Spence fan in the building early, y'all, man. Salute to you, fam. D Luckett in the building. Salute to you, D Luckett. Appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. Golden. What going on with the Golden? Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. My guy Sanctus in the building. Salute to you, Sanctus. Appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. Eric Johnson in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through. My guy Fresh Prez 402 in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through. My guy AC also in the building. Salute to you, fam, for coming on through. You know what I mean? Who else we got in the building? Okay, we got a super chat. Okay, my guy Crunch Time TV in the building. Salute to you, Crunch Time TV for the super chat, man. He says cook them. Oh, you know we gonna cook them, bro. You already know we gonna cook them. You know what I mean? You already know we gonna cook them, but it's a celebration. Nigga, drop the super chat.
The celebration. Bitches. Correct. It's a celebration, bitches. Show television your titties. Rick James.
Bitches, show Crunch Time TV your titties. Appreciate you, Crunch Time TV, for dropping that super chat one time for your boy, man. Appreciate that, fam. Let me see who else we got up in the building, man. Let me see who else we got up in the building. Hold on a second. Let's see. Okay. My guy Joel Hill in the building. Appreciate you, fam, for coming on through, man. Yeah, bro. Okay. All right, cool, man. I think that's everybody, man. Let's go on and get the cooking. I know that's what y'all came to see. A cook session, because we gotta cook this fraud. We gotta cook this coward, Errol Spence Jr. for doing one of the most cowardly things in boxing, or continuing to do one of the most cowardly things in boxing, which is duck, dodge, maneuver, and pivot out of the way of the biggest and best fights in the sport of boxing. You know what I mean? But before that, let's go ahead and take a look at this poll I got going on out here, man. I got a poll going on, and I asked the question. The question of the day is Errol Spence a duck for fighting Keith Thurman? Right now, I got 95% of everybody that says yes, and I got 5% of everybody that says no. As it should be. We got to get that 5 down to 1, though, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We got 37 votes. We got to get that 5 down to 1%, bro, because Errol Spence unequivocally and unfiltered, unequivocally, and undoubtedly just ducked the shit out of a Terrence Bud Crawford, not only by fighting Keith Thurman, but by fighting Keith Thurman at 154 pounds. This dude completely ducked the shit out of a Bud Crawford. But you know what? We're getting a little bit too far too fast. I say we're doing a little bit too much too soon. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? For now, though, let's go on and get started cooking. But once again, man, welcome to everybody, man. Appreciate y'all for coming on through, bro.
Welcome
You know,
to the China Car. A tang,
all right, cool, man. So let's get on into it, bro. Errol Spence is the biggest duck in professional boxing, hands down. And we just gonna break it down. And what I'm gonna do, bro, is I'm not gonna be too long talking. I'm gonna open up the panel real quick, fast, and in a hurry on this one because I want to get y'all thoughts about this, bro. But let's just break it down real quick before we do that, bro. So Errol Spence is the biggest duck in professional boxing, period. After years and years of excuses after excuses, Bud got to get a belt, 60-40, 70-30, 80-20, the easy route, side of the street. You know what I'm saying? All the excuses that we heard over the last 5 years. As if it wasn't bad enough, Errol Spence solidified the duck by fighting Keith Thurman, right? He put an exclamation point on the duck by fighting Keith Thurman, right? And Keith Thurman, a guy who he said he would never fight, right? In a weight class that he shouldn't be fighting at until he's done fighting a Terrence Bud Crawford. So my thing here today is, for the people that actually support this trash, I got some questions for you. I say for the people that actually support this trash, I got some questions for you today that I know you're not going to be able to answer, but it's going to be fun watching you squiggle and worm and try to answer a question that's unanswerable, because the only answer to the question is that Errol Spence is the biggest duck in professional boxing. That's all there is to it. So we're going to ask some questions, and we're going to see if we can get some answers today. Like I said, I ain't going to be talking too long. I'm going to open up the panel real quick, fast, in a hurry. But I'm going to ask my questions first, and then after that, we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the panel, and we're going to see if anybody could answer them questions. Okay, so cool. The first question I got for the Errol Spence fans, or for the people that actually support this foolishness, is, why didn't Errol Spence spin the block? I know you Errol Spence fans like to deflect, you like to pivot, you like to maneuver, you like to duck questions. You're very similar to your master Errol Spence in the way that you like to duck questions, right? So I'm going to ask you very direct questions, which means I'm going to require very direct answers. Why didn't Errol Spence spin the block like he said he was going to do? You niggas say that Errol Spence is a man of his word. Why didn't he spin the block like he said he was going to do? Right? Bud is available. He already said he was waiting on Errol to spin the block. Errol said he don't take tune-ups, so I don't want to hear that as an excuse. Right? And for those of you who don't think so, Keith Thurman is indeed, at this particular point in his career, considered more of a tune-up than an actual fight. Right? Than an actual championship level fight, right? Unifications trump mandatories. So even if you wanted to say that Earl's obligated to fight his mandatory Keith Thurman, even if you want to say that, which clearly isn't the case because they're fighting at 154 pounds, meaning this won't count as a mandatory defense. But even if you want to say that, unifications take precedence over mandatories, meaning there's no real excuse for why the fight can't happen. So the first question to the Errol Spence fans, for the people who don't like what your boy is saying, for you people out there, I need you to explain first and foremost, why didn't Errol Spence spin the block? That's the first question I got for you. Okay. The second question I got for you is, why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never do it? That's the second question I got for you. Again, I know you Errol Spence fans like to duck, dodge, maneuver, and pivot and deflect your way out of certain questions. But I need you to explain, why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never do it? Because now at this particular point in time, y'all can't even lean back on the mandatory thing. Y'all can't even say, oh, he was his mandatory. Y'all can't even say that now, right? Y'all can't even say that now. So with that said, please answer the question, why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never do it? So let's recap. The first question, why didn't Errol Spence spin the block like he said he was going to do, right? And then the second question is, why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never do it? Questions need answers. Questions need answers. Let me go to the chat. Let me see what y'all talking about real quick. Let me see what y'all talking about. Okay, we got another super chat. Okay. My guy Joel Hill coming through with the super chat real quick, man. Joel Hill with the $5 say, hey, King, don't let these bums get away with it no more with this whole easy route, because this is proof of what we need. The easy route he really meant. He really meant. Facts on top of facts, y'all. Facts on top of facts.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. The celebration, bitches!
Joel Hill, your titties. Appreciate you, Joel Hill, for coming through with the $5 super chat, man. I say appreciate you for coming through with the $5 super chat, man. You know what I mean? We're going to get to the comment section, but I'm going to get through the questions real quick. I'm going to go to the comments, and then I'm going to drop the link. You know what I mean? So just to recap once again, for the Errol Spence fans out there, why didn't Errol Spence spin the block like he said it was going to do? And then, why did Errol Spence fight Keith Thurman when he said he would never do it? Questions need answers. Keith Thurman, it ain't no mandatory obligation on the line no more. So now I need an answer. Once again, I know y'all not going to be able to answer these questions, but it's going to be fun for me watching you try. It's going to be really fun for me watching you try to answer these questions, right? Let's move on to the third question. What has Errol Spence done to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Did y'all get that? What has Errol Spence done to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Because you dudes want to cry and complain. You want to say that Bud ducked Earl by taking a fight with David Avanesian. But the fact of the matter is, Earl took 4 fights before deciding to get in the ring with a Terrence Bud Crawford. And this Keith Thurman fight will make 5 fights. So if Bud Crawford's a duck for fighting David Avanesian, wouldn't that make Errol Spence a mega duck, or the duck god, the duck deity, for fighting 5 guys before getting in the ring with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Questions need answers, right? But that ain't even the question, y'all. The question is, what has Errol Spence done tangibly to get the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Please answer the question, right? Besides this, though, besides this, I mean, other than this, you know what I mean? Other than this.
What's wrong with this nigga, bro?
I mean, we know Errol Spence can do questionable shit. I mean, we know he can do shit like this.
Yes. Yes. Surprise. You gay.
We know he can do shit like that, but that doesn't necessarily contribute to making a fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford. So other than that, what has Errol Spence done in order to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Please answer the question. Please answer the question. I know you're not going to be able to, but I can tell you what Bud has done to make the fight with Errol Spence Jr. I can tell you for a fact that Bud crossed the street. Bud got the belt. Bud waited on the easy route. Bud endured the trash ass bad faith negotiations. But to add fuel to the fire, you know what else Bud did in order to make the fight with Errol Spence Jr.? Bud petitioned the IBF and the WBC in order to become Errol Spence's mandatory in order to get the fight. When has Errol Spence done anything along those lines or any lines at all to make a fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Again, I asked the question, what has Errol Spence done in order to get the fight with a Bud Crawford? We know what Bud has done, but what has Errol done? That's the question for y'all, right? So just to recap, 1, why didn't Errol spin the block like he said he was going to do? 2, why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never fight Keith Thurman? And then 3, what has Errol Spence done to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Let me go to the comment section real quick, man. Let me see what y'all talking about out here. Let me see what y'all talking about. Hold on. Okay, my guy Jamal Neasy coming through with the $2 super chat, dropping it on you, boy, man. Hey, appreciate you, Jamal Neasy, man. It's a celebration in this bitch, bro. I say it's a celebration in this bitch all day, every day.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show television tennis! Rick James.
It's a celebration, man. Appreciate you, Jamal Neasy, for dropping that $2 super chat. He say EJ is a strawberry covered fruitcake freak. Earl definitely ain't making a good account for himself, bro. Point blank, period, end of discussion. He ain't making a good account for himself, bro. Him fighting Keith Thurman right now is the most flagrant duck. It's the most flagrant duck that I think I've ever seen in my career as a boxing fan. The most flagrant duck in my career as a boxing fan. Because there's absolutely no excuse. There's absolutely no reason why the fight couldn't be made. But you know what, though? This ain't even the first time that Errol Spence did something like this. When he fought Ugas, the Ugas thing was the same thing, honestly. People want to justify it and say, Ugas had a belt, so Errol was collecting his belts on his side of the street, blah, 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 yakety schmackety. But when Ugas was tied up in that WBA tournament, they didn't have to pay Ugas step-aside money in order to get in the ring. They didn't have to do that. You already had another unification fight on the table. So if you got another unification fight on the table, why in the hell would you need to pay someone step-aside money for another unification fight, especially one that's inferior and less lucrative than the one you got on the table? That makes zero sense. But then to add fuel to the fire, here we are in 2023, and Errol Spence is gearing up to fight Keith Thurman, not as a mandatory challenger, not as a unification fight, not as a fight that anybody gives a fuck about. Errol Spence is gearing up to fight Keith Thurman because he got his feelings hurt by Bud Crawford because Bud took a fight for last year, which wouldn't interfere with a fight taking place this year. Y'all got to make it make sense. Y'all got to make it make sense. You know what I mean? But let's move on, though. Let's get on to the fourth question. The fourth question I got for the Errol Spence fans and for the people that support this foolishness, this pure fuckery that Errol Spence is going on with right now, right? The fourth question I got for y'all is how long should Terrence Crawford have to wait on Errol Spence Jr.? Questions need answers. How long should Terrence Crawford have to wait on an Errol Spence Jr.? You niggas got on Bud Crawford's case for taking a fight against David Avanesian and not waiting on Errol Spence Jr., but we see Errol Spence, even though he's working on this Thurman fight, it ain't till April. So Bud would have had to wait an entire year and 6 months, potentially saying that the fight would have actually happened on Errol Spence in order to get in the ring? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because that makes zero sense. You know what I mean? It's been 5 years of Bud chasing Errol Spence Jr. How long does Bud have to wait before y'all recognize Earl as the biggest duck in professional boxing? How long does he have to wait, y'all? How many years gotta pass? It's already been 5. We working on 6, y'all. We working on 6 years that this man has been running away from a Terrence Bud Crawford fight. This man done officially left the weight division, y'all. He left the entire weight division, ducked not only Bud Crawford, but ducked his mandatories. So he can go up to 154 pounds. How long is Bud supposed to wait on Errol Spence Jr.? Questions need answers. So just to recap, y'all. The first question I got for the Spence fans is, why didn't Errol Spence spin the block? Question number 1. Question number 2. Why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never fight Keith Thurman? Question number 2. Question number 3. What has Errol Spence done to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Question number 3. And then question number 4. How long is Bud Crawford supposed to wait on an Errol Spence Jr.? Questions need answers, y'all. I say questions need answers. Bud Crawford over here trying to make this fight. Meanwhile, Earl over here on this type of shit. He over here on this. Been 5 years and waiting. But let's go on and move on to question number 5. Let's go on ahead and move on to question number 5. Why is Errol Spence versus Keith Thurman at 154 pounds? We talked about it earlier, but this is a legit question for y'all. For the Spence fans. For the dudes that support this fuckery. Why is Spence versus Spence versus Thurman at 154 pounds? I thought Earl wanted to be undisputed. I thought he wanted to collect all his belts on his side of the street and then fight Bud Crawford. I thought that was the reason we had to wait 5 years for this fight to happen. I thought that's what it was. You can't do that at junior middleweight. You can't fight for belts at welterweight by fighting at junior middleweight. So why is Earl versus Thurman at 154 pounds? Basically, what y'all telling me is that when Errol Spence said he was going to collect all his belts on his side of the street and then fight Bud Crawford, essentially you telling me that that was a lie. Essentially is what you're telling me. Because if collecting all your belts on your side of the street was that important, 1, you wouldn't have fought Danny and you wouldn't have fought Mikey because they didn't have belts. But 2, you wouldn't move up to 154 pounds without fighting for the last belt at 147 pounds. You wouldn't do that. You would not do that. You know what I mean? But question number 6. And that leads us right into question number 6, as far as Earl collecting belts for a Crawford fight and that being a lie. But this leads right into question number 6. Why engage in meaningless fights at welterweight like Danny, like Mikey, right? Why engage in those fights? Why engage in a Ugas fight? Why engage in all these fights that were less lucrative and less meaningful than a Bud Crawford fight if you know you're having weight issues? Because I know what you Errol Spence fans want to say. You want to say Errol Spence is having problems with the weight. He's having problems with the weight. He's been at this weight so long. He's been at the weight so long and he's having problems. That's what y'all want to tell me, right? But if that's the case, then you got to explain why this man stayed at welterweight and fought in all these meaningless fights in the first place, knowing he had weight issues, knowing that the most lucrative and the biggest fight to be made in boxing was the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford. Why not fight Bud Crawford and then move up to 154 pounds? Why not do that 2 years ago if you having weight issues? Y'all got to make it make sense. I see we got a super chat in the building, though. My guy coming through with the super chat. It's a celebration. I say it's a celebration. My guy coming through with the super chat. Appreciate you, Mike.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show television tennis! Rick James.
Appreciate you for coming through with that super chat, Joe. He say, Bud told y'all Spence was fighting Keith Thurman. Bud told y'all Spence was fighting Keith next. How would he know that? Crawford knew Spence was gonna duck him and fight a guy he swore he would never fight. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Appreciate you, Joe Hill, for that super chat, man. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you, fam. But just to recap, though, let's get right back into it. Just to recap, though. Question number 1 for the Errol Spence fans out there, y'all. Question number 1. Why didn't Errol Spence spin the block? If he's a man of his word, he said he would spin the block. Why didn't he spin the block? Question number 1. Right? Earl don't do tune-ups. Bud is available. He's waiting on the block to be spent. Right? Unifications trump mandatories. So question number 1, why didn't Errol Spence spin the block? Question number 2, why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman like he said he wouldn't do? At 154, you're not satisfying a mandatory obligation. Let me say that shit again. At 154, you're not satisfying a mandatory obligation. So why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman like he said he would never do? Question number 2 for y'all. The only right answer to that question is he a liar. That's the only right answer to that question. There's no way to answer that question. Question number 3. What has Errol Spence done to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? I say, what has Errol Spence done to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? We know Bud Crawford waited on the easy route. We know he got the belt. We know he crossed the street. In addition to that, we know Bud Crawford petitioned the IBF and the WBC in order to get the fight, in order to become Earl's mandatory. We know Bud did all that. We know Bud said he was going to leave the promoter paying him the most amount of money in order to get the fight. Cross the PBC side, right? But what has Errol Spence done to make the fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? That's question number 3 for y'all. Question number 4. How long should Bud Crawford wait on a Errol Spence Jr.? It's been 5 years. Been 5 years of waiting. 4 years of easy route. 1 year of sitting on his hands and knees waiting on Errol Spence Jr. to get in this important fight, this fight that he had to take versus Ugas, in which case he paid standing on a step-aside money in order to get him in the ring. Question number 4. Question number 5. Why is Errol Spence and Keith Thurman at 154 pounds? These are questions y'all got to answer. If you gonna continue to support Errol Spence Jr., these are questions y'all gotta answer. And you ain't gotta answer the question for me because I already know the answers. You gotta answer the question for yourself. You gotta answer the question for yourself, right? And then question number 6, Errol Spence said he's having weight issues. So why in the hell would you engage in all these meaningless fights? And that's right, I said meaningless fights. Ugas was a meaningless fight. Danny and Mikey, meaningless fights. Why engage at all these meaningless fights at a 147 when you know you having weight issues? When you know you having weight issues and the fight everybody want to see is you versus Bud Crawford. Why do it if you know you're having weight issues? Why not fight Bud Crawford and move up to 154 pounds if you know you're having weight issues, right? Question number 6, right? And then question number 7, just to wrap up. After everything that we covered today, do y'all still believe that Errol Spence Jr., this is a bonus for y'all. Do y'all still believe that Errol Spence Jr. actually wants to fight with a Terrence Bud Crawford? Do y'all still believe that? After everything that we just learned about Errol Spence Jr., his character, the fact that he's a liar and a fraud, the fact that this dude don't want no smoke with a Terrence Bud Crawford, after everything we just learned about this man, do y'all still believe that this man wants to fight with an Errol Spence Jr.? And this is questions to the Earl. This is questions to the people who support this fuck shit, right? This is the question to everybody who say Bud ducking, right? This question is for y'all. These questions are for y'all. You know what I mean? But let me go to the chat, man. Let me see what y'all talking about, man. We done wrapped it all the way up, man. Let me go to the chat. Let me see if there's any. All right, cool. Okay, my guy Eric Johnson done came through with a $5 super chat. It's a celebration. I know, Eric, you're gonna be capping, but it's all good. It's still a celebration. Hold on, here we go.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. The celebration, bitches! Show time for your titties! Rick James.
Appreciate you, Eric Johnson, for the $5 super chat. Let me see what we talking about. So he say, so you don't think Thurman is a way better fight? You don't think Thurman is a way better fight than Thurman? Why didn't you have that same energy when Bud fought that duck? When Bud fought that duck, who you calling Avanesian a duck? I don't get where you're coming from with what you're saying, bro. Are you saying why didn't I have the same energy when Bud Crawford fought David Avanesian? Why didn't I have that same energy? Well, one reason I didn't have that same energy is because I knew Bud Crawford had been waiting 5 years to get Errol Spence in the ring. I knew that Bud Crawford left Top Rank in November of 2021. And at that same time, instead of Errol Spence trying to fight Terrence Bud Crawford, which is what he should have did after complaining for the last 4 years that Bud was on the wrong side of the street and blame Bob, right? He decided to pay Stanionis step aside money so that way he could fight Ugas instead of Bud Crawford. Also, he can collect all these belts on this side of the street, but the nigga's at 154 pounds right now, right? That's why I didn't have the same energy, because Bud Crawford has been waiting on this man 5 years. Bud Crawford did everything he needed to do in order to make the fight happen, including petitioning the sanctioning bodies in order to get the fight done. What has Errol Spence done to make the fight? What has he contributed to this fight game? Eric Johnson, you need to answer these questions, my boy. These 7 questions I got are for you. You know what I mean? But let's keep it going, though. Let's keep it going. Hold on. Here we go. Okay, my guy RJ the Legend coming through with the $1.99 super chat. Appreciate you, fam. It's like a super sticker. Okay, appreciate you, fam, for coming through. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna start from the top and I'm gonna read some comments all the way down. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, I missed one. My guy Demetrius Ross came through with the $2 super chat. He says Spence and Al didn't want this fight, period. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Errol Spence told everybody from the beginning of the time that he wanted to take the easy route and that Bud wasn't on the list. And all he does is prove it every single day that the intention was never to fight Terrence Bud Crawford to begin with. I don't know how many of y'all seen the video that I dropped this morning. Errol Spence never intended on fighting Terrence Bud Crawford. That was never the intention. Right? But y'all need to check out that video, man. Appreciate you, Demetrius Ross, for coming through with that $2 super chat. It's a celebration in this bitch.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show television tennis! Rick James.
Appreciate you for coming through with that super chat, my boy. Appreciate you. Let me just make sure I ain't missing no super chats, and I'm gonna go up to the top. Hold on, I'm about to tell you. Did I miss one? Did I miss this one, Joel Hill? I'm not sure if I read it, but I'll read it again. If I didn't read it already. My guy Joel Hill says, Bud told y'all Spence he was fighting Keith next. Oh, okay. I did read that. Appreciate you, Joel Hill, once again, bro, for dropping that $5 super chat on your boy, man. Yeah, bro, but we're going to start from the beginning. I'm going to go down the comment section, and then I'm going to drop the link. Actually, before that, let me go ahead and go back to the poll. Let me see what the consensus is on the poll, man. And then, you know what I mean? And go from there. Okay, so going back to the poll, bro, the question of the hour is, is Errol Spence a duck for fighting Keith Thurman? I got 85% of everybody that says yes, and I got 15% of everybody that says no. So the percentage done went down. I don't know what happened here. I guess we got more votes. We got some Errol Spence fans in the building today. I guess we got some Errol Spence fans in the building. You know what I mean? So for y'all, man, I guess the Errol Spence fans, I guess y'all support. This should be 99-1 right now at this particular point in time. I don't get how anybody could think that this wasn't a complete and utter duck move. This man fighting Keith Thurman when the Bud Crawford fight is right there on the table. When the Bud Crawford fight was right there on the table. How do you miss out on making the biggest fight in professional boxing? An opportunity to make over $25 million in one fight. Also, you can get in the ring with Keith Thurman at 154 pounds. Come on, bro. There's absolutely no reason for Errol Spence to get in the ring with Keith Thurman, right? There's absolutely no reason, once again, for Errol Spence to get in the ring with a Keith Thurman, but yet and still, he's still deciding to do that, which is, in my opinion, in most people's opinion, a complete and utter duck move, right? But let's go back to the comment section, bro. Let's go back up to the comment section. Here we go. I'm going to start from the very top, or as far to the top as I can get to. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Shit. I got a long way to go. I already know I ain't going to get this here. Yeah, okay. Okay. My guy, let me start with my guy AB comment. AB said a little earlier, deep fried. Formula One, Dizzle in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Hey, if anybody new in the building, man, be sure to hit that like button. You know what I'm saying? And subscribe to the channel if you're new, man. You know what I mean? For anybody new in the building, man, appreciate y'all for coming on through. Hit that like button, all that good stuff. And on top of that, welcome.
Welcome to the China Club. A tongue tang, a tongue tang.
Yes, sir. Okay. Let's see here. My guy Northwest Boxing in the building. AB say facts, my G. Yes, sir. Eric Johnson say what Bud did. I already named everything Bud did. Now you got to name what Earl did. I already named everything Bud did. I know I'm early. I'm real late on that comment, but you know, I already named what Bud did. Northwest Boxing 24/7 in the building, man. Salute to you, fam. He say the new narrative is Crawford pulled out of negotiations. Never seen such despicable behavior from boxing fans. Yeah, bro. To the people that say that Bud pulled out of negotiations, right? To the people that say that shit, where's your proof that Bud pulled out of negotiation? Let me say that shit again, bro. Where's your proof that Bud pulled out of the negotiations? Because you can take a fight for this year when the negotiated fight is scheduled for next year. You don't pull out of negotiations by taking another fight. That's not how that works. If anybody pulled out of the negotiations, it was Errol Spence, because Errol Spence was blindsided, right? He felt hurt, right? He's the one that pulled out of the negotiations. But the fact of the matter is, it don't harm negotiations for a fight, taking a fight this year, when the scheduled fight is for next year. Those are facts. But let's keep it going though. Eric Johnson say, Bud, Errol wanted Bud, but Bud ducked. Come on, bro. Errol wanted Bud. Let me get this straight, right, Eric Johnson? Errol wanted Bud after 5 years of coming up with different excuses as to why the fight can't happen, right? He got to take the easy route. 60-40, 70-30, 80-20. The other side of the street, right? All these different excuses, right? Fast forward 5 years later, right? After Errol went the easy route and all them other little excuses, now all of a sudden Errol won't Bud. If Errol wanted Bud, it wouldn't have took him 5 years to get to Bud, Eric Johnson. I say if Errol wanted Bud, it wouldn't have took him 5 years to get to him. But let's keep it going on. Scientists say, Errol, I don't need tune-up Spence. Then what the fuck is dragging Keith up to 154 pounds and not fighting a legit 154-pound contender? That is not a tune-up. I don't know what the fuck it is, folks. Facts, bro. Facts. You bringing Keith Thurman up to 154 pounds for what now? And then you going up to 154, and I ain't even touch on this. Appreciate you, scientists. I ain't even touch on this. Why in the hell you ain't fighting a 154-pounder? You moving up in weight, you done ducked the whole welterweight division, but you ain't even fighting a 154-pounder. You fighting a welterweight at junior middleweight. Make that make sense for me. But let's keep it going though. Eric Johnson say, but Bud fought Avanesian or whatever his name is. Okay, Bud fought Avanesian. Who else was he gonna fight? Boots over there fighting to get in line for the IBF belt. Virgil Ortiz fighting and get in line for the WBA belt. Virgil Ortiz even came out of his mouth and said he ain't ready for Bud. Right? So who Bud was supposed to fight? Y'all don't want to talk about that though. And y'all don't want to talk about the fact that Avanesian is still a top 10 welterweight. He's still a top 10 welterweight. But let's keep it going though. Saint to say, I still have Leo Santa Cruz as the biggest duck, but they don't call Errol Spence. They don't call Errol Spence for nothing. Yeah, bro. Oh, Leo Santa Cruz is deadly with them ducks though. He is deadly with them ducks though, Sanctus. Hell yeah, bro. Leo Santa Cruz is deadly with them ducks, bro. But at least Leo Santa Cruz keep his mouth shut. See, that's the thing about dudes that be ducking and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I got a problem with the ducking, but at least if you keep your mouth shut, we ain't got to talk about you too much. You know what I'm saying? Like for the longest time, Tank Davis was ducking everybody, but he wasn't really saying too much, so I ain't really had too much problem with Tank. But now Tank is starting to talk like he been fighting all the best competition, like he been doing everything he supposed to be doing. When this man ain't really doing shit but fighting Hector Garcias and Rolly Romero's and all these other motherfuckers we don't care about. But that's a whole nother story though. But appreciate you, fam. Formula One Dizzle say Spence going to 154 to fight a 147-pounder. Same thing Danny did. It's the PBC template. It's the coward template where these dudes go up a weight class and fight a dude from the same weight class. I'm putting this out there, but I wouldn't be surprised if after Thurman, if Errol fought Danny in a rematch. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if we got Errol versus Danny 2 at 154. I wouldn't be surprised, y'all. That's how cowardly these dudes is on the PBC. That's how much they don't give a fuck about boxing fans. They rather put on these bullshit fights that don't nobody care about rather than give us the best fights or the fights that we looking for as boxing fans, right? These dudes offer Bud Crawford a fight, a contract with no transparency, no guarantee, and a 35% split. No guarantee when everybody that Errol Spence has fought in the past got a guarantee, right? Everybody from Danny Garcia to Phil LaGreco. All of them got a goddamn guarantee. But Bud got to be the only one in the history of PBC to take no guarantee. And Bud got to take 35%, which again, everybody who Earl fought got more than 35%. Danny got 40. Mikey got 50. Ugas got 50. Sean Porter got 40. But Bud, a guy with a bigger name, more credibility, and more notoriety, and the guy holding the last belt for undisputed, which is something that Errol Spence claims that he wanted, right? Errol Spence claimed he won undisputed, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. He claimed he won undisputed.
He came, like I said, I'm gonna get these belts over here, then I'm gonna come take Terrence Crawford belt because I said I'm gonna be undisputed welterweight champion of the world. So the only way to make that happen is to take his belt. So I mean, nobody's avoiding him.
Nobody's avoiding him. Nobody's avoiding him. I'm gonna collect the belts, and then ain't nobody avoiding Terrence Bud Crawford. Now it's time to make the fight and collect the last belt, and all of a sudden there's some other shit. All of a sudden, the narrative changed, like it's been changing every single 6 months. Every 6 months, it's a new narrative. It's a new reason as to why the fight can't happen. But let's keep it moving, though. Let's keep it moving. Eric Johnson says bias. Come on, bro. Am I biased or am I giving you the facts? Am I biased or am I giving you the facts? Come on, Eric Johnson. What have I said that's not true? That's all you got to do is tell me what I said that isn't true. But let's keep it going. My guy MKB, Modern King Boxing in the motherfucking building. It's a celebration just because my guy Modern King Boxing in the building.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show television your titties!
King Boxing your titties. Appreciate you, Modern King Boxing, for sliding on through, man. Appreciate you, fam bam. You know what I mean? But let's keep it going, though. You know what I'm saying? Man, ask it. Okay. It's an easy answer, Boxing Guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bro. Because Crawford don't want it. I gave you several things that Bud Crawford did in order to make the fight with Errol Spence Jr. So how do you justify a man doing all those things for a fight he don't want, Eric Johnson? How do you justify a man getting a belt when he was told to get a belt, when he said that's what he needed to do in order to get the fight? How do you justify a man leaving his promoter, paying him the most amount of money and crossing the street over the PBC side to make the fight? How do you justify a man doing that? How do you justify a man petitioning the IBF and the WBA to get the fight with an Errol Spence Jr. if he don't want the fight? How do you explain a man doing all those things if he don't want the fight, Eric Johnson? Eric Johnson, you're sounding like this right now, Eric Johnson. I say you're sounding like this right now. You're sounding like the old boy Rick James right now. You know what I mean?
See, I never just did things just to do them. Come on, I mean, what am I gonna do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like it's something to do. Come on, I got a little more sense than that. Yeah, I remember grinding my feet on Eddie's couch.
You're contradicting yourself right now, Eric Johnson. You're contradicting yourself, man. You sound like a hate motherfucker. This how you sound.
They rolling hard too. They slanging real good, real good.
Might have to drop a dime on them niggas.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Sound like a hate motherfucker right now, Eric Johnson. But let's keep it going, though. MKB says hopefully they can articulate. They ain't gonna be able to articulate that shit. They're not gonna be able to articulate that shit. You know what I mean? Because the answer to those questions are gonna be things that they don't want to say. They're gonna be omissions that they're gonna have to make. Explain in detail. Facts. Sanctus said Bud don't live on his block. There's no Sesame Street in Nebraska. Yeah, bro. Facts. Eric Johnson said, Thurman not a tune-up, and if he is, what is Avanesian? Honestly, they ain't the same boat. They both top 10 welterweights. They both top 10 welterweights. Thurman ain't got no belt. He ain't a champion. Last time I checked, the last fight Thurman was in, other than the Barrios fight, was a loss to Manny Pacquiao, and that was 3 years ago. And the only fight that he's been in since then has been a Barrios fight. Right? So how does that put him in a different class than David Avanesian? David Avanesian got 2 losses before he fought Bud Crawford. Thurman got 1 loss. Right? But at least David Avanesian has been active. Thurman ain't fought but 1 time in 3 years. You know what I mean? My guy, Lucinia Dadadon. I don't know if I'm saying that the right way, but he say, so Bud ducked to fight a bum, but Earl can't fight Thurman. Bud ducked to fight a bum, but Earl can't fight Thurman. Again, Lucinia Dadadon, if Bud ducked to fight Avanesian, right? If taking a fight before the Earl fight is a duck, then you got to explain, what does that make Earl for taking 4 fights before fighting Bud? And now 5 fights. Let me say that shit again. If Bud a duck for fighting Avanesian, for taking a fight before he gets in the ring with Errol Spence Jr., what does that make Earl for taking 4 fights and now a 5th fight before getting in the ring with a Bud Crawford? Would that make him something like the duck god or the duck deity or something like that? Wouldn't that make him like the duck god? This man fought 4 guys before getting in the ring with a Bud Crawford, but y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all don't want to talk about that because it don't suit your narrative. But let's do this, man. Let's do this, because I'm damn sure I ain't going to get through all the comments. I say I damn sure. Okay, my guy D Young in the building. Salute to you, D Young. Yeah, bro, one of my day ones. My guy Terry Smooth Jr. in the building. Let me shout some of y'all out because I ain't going to be able to read all the comments before I get to open up the panel, man. Terry Smooth Jr., one of my day ones in the building. Salute to you, Terry Smooth. Austin Collins in the building. Salute to you, Austin Collins. Appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. Northwest Boxing 247. I think I shouted y'all already, but appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got up in here? My guy Jay Skrill Films in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Who else we got? Who else we got? Okay. My guy Naldovas in the building. Salute to you, fam. My guy Thinkers Think in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. Thinkers Think. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. As a matter of fact, yes, they do. Who else we got up in this motherfucker, man? Sean T in the building. Okay, Errol Spence fan that made it in the building, man. Salute to you, Sean T. But you know. This really you though, Sean.
Yes. Yes. Surprise. You gay.
Sean T, that's your man's right there. I say that's your man's, Sean T. Corey Palmer in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through. Mr. Pires, Addison Pires in the building. Salute to you, man. Appreciate you for coming on through. I ain't see you in a good little minute, man. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. One of my day one subscribers, bro. I think Mr. Pires was on here. Shit, bro. When I had less than 100 subscribers, bro. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Appreciate you. Don Vaughn in the building. Salute to you, Don Vaughn, bro. It's a celebration. My guy Don Vaughn in the building. Salute to you, Don Vaughn. It's a celebration.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show television tennis! Rick James.
Salute to my guy Don Vaughn in the building, man. Appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. Nardi Cash in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through. My guy Corey Palmer in the building. Salute to you, bro. Appreciate you for coming on through. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Derek Thomas in the building. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Yes, sir. Who else we got up in the building, bro? My guy, Jared 0765. He says, you sound stupid. You sound stupid. Is that right, fam? Is that right? Is that right? You know when niggas talk this kind of shit, they ain't got nothing specific they can talk about, right? They ain't got nothing they can point to and say that I'm lying about. They ain't got nothing they can point to and say I'm lying about. All they want to say is you sound stupid. They want to throw names. They want to throw names, but in reality, nigga, we all know you a hating ass motherfucker. You just don't like the truth. That's what it really is, bro. That's what it really is. You a hating motherfucker. This you when it come to Bud Crawford making a fight with Errol Spence Jr. This you.
I bet you don't get it. I bet you don't get it. I hope you don't get it.
We know niggas like you really don't want the goddamn fight. We know niggas like you really don't want the goddamn fight. Period. Niggas like you be contradicting themselves left and right, sounding like the old.
I just did things just to do them. Come on, I mean, what am I gonna do? Just all of a sudden just jump up and grind my feet on somebody's couch like it's something to do. Come on, I got a little more sense than that. Yeah, I remember grinding my feet on Eddie's couch.
The fact of the matter is, Errol Spence would rather fight guys like Jeff Horn.
What do you tell Jeff Horn? I mean, let's fight. I mean, let's fight.
I mean, let's fight.
I mean, really nothing else to say. I mean, he has a belt, I have a belt. Let's unify.
Let's unify. Let's unify.
What happens in that fight?
He'd rather fight guys like Jeff Horn and Canelo Alvarez.
Can we be done with everybody else but Terrence Crawford? Can we just do Errol Spence versus Terrence Crawford?
I mean, that could happen. We got to see how it goes. But, you know, like I said, I can move up to 160 and fight Canelo Alvarez.
Look, I want to.
The fact of the matter is, Errol Spence would rather fight any and everybody as long as they name it Terrence Bud Crawford, and you don't like it. You can't handle the truth. You don't like it. I sound stupid because you don't like it. That's what it really is. That's what it really is, bro. But you just need to accept the fact that Errol Spence is a duck. I say he a duck.
That sounds like Al Heyman doesn't think that his guy is going to win and is ducking Terrence Crawford.
A duck. But let's keep it moving, though. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Because we know that hating man nigga. You know that hating man nigga ain't gonna admit shit, bro. I bet you can't answer none of the goddamn questions I asked you, Jared 70765. You can't ask none of the questions. You sound stupid. Why don't you answer one of them damn questions, Jared? We know you're not gonna be able to do it. Let's see who else in the building, man. Let me move on from this dude, bro. T Pitts in the building. Salute to you, T Pitts. Appreciate you for coming on through, my guy. Yeah, bro. Derek Thomas in the building. Salute to you, Derek Thomas. Appreciate you for coming on through, bro. Stand on Business Boxing in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, bro. Yes, sir. Who else we got up in here, man? I think I said D Luckett already. Okay, cool. Leonard Ellerby's nose in the building, man. Appreciate you. He say smashed new sub. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate the new sub, my guy. Yes, sir. Leonard Ellerby's nose in the motherfucking building, bro. It's a celebration in this bitch. I say it's a celebration in this bitch. Talk to him, Rick James.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. The celebration, bitches! Show television tennis! Rick James.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for that new sub, man. I be killing them in the building, man. Appreciate you, fam. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Zan in the building. Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to drop the link, man. Okay, my guy, Bud gonna stop Spence in the building. Appreciate you, fam, for coming on through, man. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Yes, sir. But I'm going to go ahead, man. I'm going to drop the link, bro. Anybody that want to slide on your boy, you're more than welcome. But here we go. Let me see if there's any Errol Spence fans out there who want to answer these damn questions. You know what I mean? And not deflect. And not move the goalposts. And not duck, dodge, and maneuver all the questions that I'm asking them. Let me see if it's an Errol Spence fan brave enough to hop up on here and answer some of these damn questions. Salute to you, James Williams, for coming on through, man. Salute to Zan, you know what I mean, for coming on through. Jay Teller, You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Formula Dizzle. Busy Bone Boxing in the building. Who else we got? Ace 99 in the building. Mr. Shaw in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Let's see here. Dan Tan in the building. Okay, what it is, Dan Tan? Yes, sir. RJ the Legend in the building. Mr. Plus 300 in the building. Salute to you, fam. Yes, sir. Formula One Dizzle. Mike Rim in the building. Salute to you. Okay, okay. Who else? Who else we got? Who else we got? Ace in the building. Ben Israel in the building. Jay Teller. I think I said that name already. Ben Israel. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's bring some people on the panel, man. I see we got some people in the backstage, man. I'm gonna bring y'all in one by one. Okay, cool. The first guy that hit me up, the XO Factory, man. What going on, man? Welcome to the show, man. What going on with you, fam?
KD, one love to you, bro, man. Good shit, bro. Good shit, man. God damn, good shit, bro.
Hey,
Hell yeah. Hey, this my first time on here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm subbing to you and all that, bro. Good shit, bro. You cooking, bro. Love that shit, man. Hell yeah. Man, let me chop on this shit for a second, bro. I can't be on long. My wife got me doing some shit around here. Boy, I had to come on and talk my shit right quick.
Hey, man. Talk your shit, bro.
Bro, they say, okay, so they say they boy a man of his word, right? Do you remember, bro? Check this shit out. That nigga said he told PBC, take the L out of lover. It's over. That's what he said now. Remember he said that shit. Then he said, when I said never, I meant never. That's what the fuck he said. No, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Then you run around here talking about your own motherfucking boss, and nigga, no, Uncle Al tell you what the fuck to do, nigga. You a worker. You a worker, nigga. You a worker. Let's stop acting like you a motherfucking boss, nigga. You sit there, and, you know what I'm saying? But I do give him credit for one thing though, KD. I give him credit for one thing. I'm gonna tell you what I give him credit for, cause he sat there and told us back, you know what I'm saying, when they met up at that fight. Huh?
Kissing
oh
yellow
yeah, hey.
What I give him credit for.
Hey, the nigga said, bro, the nigga told Bud, he told him, he said, oh, they said Michael Garcia, they said Sean Porter, they said Keith. The nigga told us right there what the plan was, bro. He told us right there what the plan was, bro. The plan was never to fight. These niggas, they never wanted to fight Bud, bro. We know what time it was, bro. That was bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I told him, man, nigga, Uncle Al got, and then you sit there and talk that shit about it's scrap season. Nigga, shut the fuck up. Nigga, you in the scrap season, you fight Mikey Garcia, Danny Garcia, goddamn, and then you finna goddamn in the midst of 3 Mandos in the undisputed. You take this y'all go up to 154 for this bullshit ass fight that don't mean a goddamn thing. At least goddamn, you know what I'm saying, make the shit at 147 for the title. I mean, Keith Thurman is your Mando, right? So my thing is, this shit don't make no sense, bro. Make that shit make sense to me, cause they keep talking about David Avenesian, right? At least when Bud fought Avenesian, he was defending his title. He was defending his title. They choose to leave out that part. He was defending his title. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Y'all say Bud, you know, y'all went mad when Bud walked away from negotiations. How the fuck he walked away from negotiation for 2022? They was never gonna fight, bro. The shit was for 2023. Come on, bro. So you saying this man can't take a fight? Get the fuck out of here. You saying he can't take a fight and still circle? So my thing was, check this out, KD. They said, he said, I'll be ready in April, May, or June. You know what I'm saying? And y'all goddamn Earl Sexuals be sitting here hopping on the fact that goddamn Bud took this fight. But Bud good. Bud don't have shit going on right now. Why are we still talking about the Avenesian fight?
The man even said he ready for you to spin the block.
Yeah, he said he gonna spin the block. That motherfucker ain't spin no block, KD. That motherfucker left town. That nigga left town, KD. You know what I'm saying? You holding up the division, bro. If your fat ass can't make weight, bro, drop them motherfucking titles, bro. If your fat ass can't make weight, bro, get the fuck on and drop them fucking titles, because you holding up the division with this bullshit, bro. Like, come on, man. Let's keep this shit a buck, bro. Like, they keep
he know he ain't coming his ass down back to 147, bro.
He's not coming back.
Get your ass on, bro.
We see this shit, bro.
I ain't even talking like he coming down to 147, because I know he not coming down to 147. Get your ass on, bro, like you said, bro. But yeah, bro, let me move on to the next person. We got a few people on here. Yes, sir. Let me go to my guy, AB, man. That made it here, man. In the chat. What going on with you, AB?
What's good? Salute, my guy. Salute. How y'all doing today?
Chilling, man. I'm bringing everybody on one by one today, man. What's going on?
Man. The last guy, who was it? XO.
Yeah, XO Factor.
Hey, he didn't hit everything. He didn't hit everything. Do you hear me? I was sitting there like, damn, I was gonna say that. Damn, I was gonna say that too. Damn, bro, be quiet. Let me say something.
My bad, bro.
Nah, you good. You good. I was like, damn. I ain't
Hey, B, the shit need to be said 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, and 5 times because these Errol sexuals ain't hearing it. For some reason,
you ain't got to say it no more because I thought about it when you was up there talking. When you were talking, responding to some of these comments, it was like I just reminded me and my wife got into an argument with some bullshit. And if anybody been in a relationship with a woman, married, whatever, y'all get into an argument, she swears she right. No matter if she wrong, dead wrong. The sky can be blue. If she want that motherfucker to be pink, ain't shit you can say. It's not shit, and that's how these dudes act. It ain't shit you can say. Cause I was at my boxing gym yesterday. Shout out to Memphis Restoration Academy, Coach T. We were talking about this shit, and he a Errol Spence fan. Errol Spence fan to the core. And we were going back and forth, and he was like, but the only thing I can't explain, if he gonna fight Keith, why he fighting him at 154? Why he fighting him at 154? Why don't you just fight Lubin or somebody if you gonna fight at 154? You gonna fight Keith Thurman, who ain't never fought at 154? Who looked bad in his last fight at 147? He is your mandatory at 47. But you're gonna fight at 54, win, lose, or draw, keep your belts. And then they said you got 60 days to negotiate with Bud. And if that don't work, you got to fight the one of Ortiz and Stanionis. I told you that was next.
You actually, I don't know if you saw that thing I posted on you, but you actually put that he was going up to 54 in his next fight, and he wasn't coming back down to 147. That's what you put in the post. You posted that shit maybe like 5 months ago. You posted that shit. You said he fighting Thurman next. He going up to 54, and he ain't coming down to 47.
And then check this right here. I wouldn't be surprised if him and Ortiz fought at a catch weight for the WBA belt. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. And if that shit happened, you know, Errol sexuals, you know, they're gonna be like, well, Bud did this. Bud did that. Bud. What does Bud Crawford have to do with this? What the fuck Errol Spence got going on? When you ask the question about Errol Spence, they're gonna say, well, Bud did this. No. Can you say something about Errol Spence without mentioning Terrence Bud Crawford? Can you do that? Is it that hard? Is it that hard? But for some dudes, you know, like I said, ain't no winning. You explain that he fighting this dude at 154 for nothing. If Keith Thurman shocked the world, what'd he get? What'd he get? He don't get nothing.
He get a good job.
Man, what? He don't get the chance to say I'm a 2-time unified champ at 147. He just I beat Errol Spence, you know, after car accident number 2, you know. But you know, like I said, Spence fans, you hear Mouse pissing on cotton. Ain't nobody upset. I told you that shit after what happened? After Bud beat Sean Porter. When Earl was talking that shit. Nah, when Earl fought Ugas. I told you when Earl fought Ugas. I said when Earl don't fight Bud, y'all niggas ain't gonna be mad. Yes, we are. Yes, we is. We gonna come out videos. We gonna say, Earl, what the fuck you doing? We gonna be on his neck. But every time we turn around, well, Earl did this because of now what he really meant was he did this because of nigga for that's why I just be like, look, bro, y'all got it. Y'all, when you start explaining for Errol Spence, bro, I don't even want to talk to you. You got it. You can have it. Because obviously, a motherfucker can piss on you in your face and tell you it's raining. And you gonna believe that shit.
I tell you it's rain. Hell nah. All right, let me go to the next person here, man. Let's go to the Errol Spence fan here on the panel, man. Hey, AB, you mind muting yourself? Look like you got to
mute myself right now.
All right, Sean T, we got an Errol Spence fan that done pulled up on us. You know what I'm saying? It's about to get real cappy in here. But let me play a theme song for you. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on, I got you. Before you get on, here we go.
Yes. Yes, surprise. gay.
All right, Sean T, man. Welcome to the panel, my guy. Salute to
Hey
you,
man,
fam. What's on your mind?
you petty for that one, man. But it's all good.
Well, good
Oh
all love,
man,
man. What's up with you, man? What's on your
what's
mind,
happening,
bro?
man? Hey, man. The blasphemy I'm hearing on this channel, man. What's up, man? Talk to me, man. Like, listen, man. I'm confused as to why, man, everybody is so upset over this Keith Thurman fight, man. Like, I mean, everything that you accusing Spence of, man, actually, man, Crawford is guilty of. Just keeping it 100. Everything I've been hearing you say, I'm like, damn, this sounds like you speaking about Crawford. You feel me?
I don't understand. I don't know how you get that. I don't know how you come to that conclusion. You got to break that down for me, bro.
Well, I'm just saying, like, your questions. If you give me
Okay.
all those questions, they still pretty much all of them pertain to Terrence Crawford. You feel me?
Okay.
Your opening questions, yeah.
Okay. So the first question in regards to why Earl didn't spin the block. What's the reason for that?
Okay. With that, like I can't actually say because I'm not Errol Spence, but I can say if I was like a Crawford fan, I would be like, hey, he's probably going to get that bag the same way that Crawford just did.
Well, that can't be because the fight for Earl versus Bud was scheduled for 2023. That fight wouldn't happen until 2023. So him taking a fight in 2022 doesn't affect that fight. But taking a fight in 2023 for a fight that's supposed to take place in 2023 does affect it.
Yeah, but the fight that was supposed to take place in 2023 was only going to be January, February. Crawford fought in December. He himself said that, hey, even if they would have offered him 50-50 to fight in January, he still wasn't going to take it.
Okay, but if it was going to be in January and February, why is Earl fighting in April?
I mean, he was just in that car accident.
Right. So that means the fight wasn't going to be in January and February. It was going to be in April or June.
Probably still would have been pushed back. Yeah, but I mean, we talking about. Listen, man. All of this next year shit happened because your man just wouldn't be happy with whatever contract that they were presenting to him. You already know they could have fought in November, but your man just kept putting shit off.
Okay, so how could they have fought in November if Earl was in Disney World in October?
I mean, again, that's what he got his people for. His people represent him. He didn't have to be sitting at the table. I'm just saying that's what he hired Al Heyman for.
But I'm saying you got training camp though. If you fighting in November, you can't be in Disney World at the end of October because that's right smack dab in the middle of training camp. The only way you would go to Disney World is if you knew the fight wasn't happening in November.
Well, look, bro, I don't know about all that. I'm just saying. See, because you asked me to make, you asked me to pretty much make up some shit. I can't make up some shit and say, hey, man, you know what? Well, maybe they knew at that time that with Crawford not signed. I don't know about all that. That's what I'm saying. I can't say. I don't know what they were doing behind closed doors or why everything was pushed back to certain dates.
Well, look, Shanti, I appreciate you because you keeping it real. At least you saying you don't know. A lot of Errol Spence fans that I talk to, they try to make some shit up. So I appreciate you for at least not making them shit up and just saying, look, I don't know.
I'm not gonna do that, bro. No,
I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you, man. Let me bring on the next guy, man. Let me see what he's talking about. My guy, AC in the building. AC, what's going on with you, fam? What's on your mind? You there?
You can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right. Pardon me. Basically, I'm gonna ask you to do one thing for me. Can you pull up that Errol tweet from 11/2/2022 before I say what I gotta say?
Hold on.
You did it in an early morning video. You posted that tweet from Errol Spence.
Let me hold on. Give me a few minutes because I should have brought it up, but give me a few minutes on that one.
So you know where I'm going with this.
Right.
So you already know where I'm going with this. For those guys who keep saying Bud walked away from this fight and why did Bud do this and why did Bud do that? Errol Spence on 11/2/2022 tweeted, "I'm fighting somebody else." He just let you know what's good. And the fight was supposed to be, according to Coppinger and how the internet blew up, the fight was supposed to be on the 19th. He's on vacation the end of October. He tweets November 2nd. Time frame matters of mind state and where the fuck you are in the world and what you doing. If you talking about an undisputed fight. So where Errol was in October and what he tweeted early November makes a difference on when you guys try to talk this stupid shit that Bud walked away from negotiations. Bud never wanted the fight. You really, really, really show the fact that either you are casual or you just a Bud hater and you choose to be stupid. There it is right there. Fact is, I'm fighting somebody else. He is too, but a tune-up. 11/2/2022. None of you Spence supporters can defend that tweet right there and make the statement that Bud walked away from the fight in the middle of negotiations. You can't make that statement. It's absolutely false. And then knowing Terrence Crawford came back at him and said, listen, I got these investors that are willing to put $25 million up a piece, right? Then you're going to try to defend Errol Spence saying 70-30, 60-40, and he got 65-35. And he was laughing at the 70-30, 80-20, saying ain't nobody going to take that. So he knew offering Bud Crawford a fight with no guarantee and what nobody was going to take was going to make Bud walk away. But Bud called his bluff. Do you have to be there to bluff a nigga? Nah, you got reps to do that. You feel what I'm saying? So a lot of you dudes just shut it down. Your man ain't looking good. Period. By no stretch of the imagination. This is not how champions move. The last champion we saw move flaky like this, his name was Anthony Joshua. And we saw what happened to him.
Okay. All right, let's go ahead. Let's move on a little bit to my guy, Man Down. Hashtag MOB in the building. I already know there's going to be some caps, so let me set you up. Let me set you up the right way. Man Down, MOB in the building, man. Hold on. Here we go. Here you go.
Bro, what's wrong with this nigga, bro? His girlfriend. Nigga gay now.
What going on with you, pal?
Well, shalom, shalom, KD. You know, I waited patiently, you know what I'm saying, for the buffoonery that you spurring out your mouth. You feel what I'm saying? You know, I hear the bug. You know, I'm gonna start with you and your boy, the first dude you brought on X and O.
Okay.
I'm sitting here and I'm gonna deal with the dude just came on with the 11-2. Hey, KV, put up that 11-2 text. The boy make it. I'm gonna deal with all y'all simultaneously right now. You know what I'm saying? So, K, you know, XO jump up here, KD, with you, with the cap, talk about being your own boss. You know, it came out his mouth being his own boss. But the first thing he told you, he can't be on here too long because his boss telling him he got some chores to do. So I don't know why he sit around here with me.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So we know we know who your boss is. So moving forward from that. You know
hey, you can say that all you want to, bro.
Hold on. Let him cook real quick. I'm gonna open up the panel. Go ahead, fam. Finish what you were saying.
Let me go, my brother. It's all love now. Yeah. Ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Y'all call me an Earl sexual. I took that on the chin like a G. But now when I punch in your chin, you gonna get off the ground. I ain't gonna let you stay there, but moving forward though, my dude, y'all talking about being your own boss and all this bud here. My thing is all y'all Bud Crawford fans use double standards. All y'all concept is the same. Sean came up here, he told y'all, he said, man, y'all, boy, I could have swear y'all was talking about Bud, but y'all trying to switch these narratives. How did we get here, KD? How did we get here? Before Bud, and y'all came, 5 fights. You remember that stuff came out your mind, KD? for 5 fights. Bud been waiting to fight this dude. Bud been lying to you for 5 damn years, KD. The man been lying out here capping. How did we get here? Let me finish now. How the fuck we got here? Bob Aaron, I'm gonna say what the lying ass white dude told y'all. Lying ass Bob Aaron. Either he was lying or telling the truth. This is what he said though. Y'all want receipts? He said Bud don't want to sit down and negotiate. If he did it then when he was with Top Rank, then he his own boss. And now all of a sudden, he still don't want to negotiate. Then moving forward, the dude came out his mouth and was talking about, you know what I'm saying? Is he? No, I'm moving fast because your other boy under X and O. Hold on, let me get y'all together though. So, the other boy after X and O jumped on here. He went to capping with his Bud Crawford shenanigans, some more buffoonery. Y'all went to talking this Disney World shit and talking about all this buffoonery. You got to remember, EJ was already on. Bud went to Disney World. He was at that lagoon talking about he was looking for the big fish at a kiddie pool. Sharks in the motherfucking ocean. Sharks over there in the ocean. All these narratives, y'all switching around. So I'm just like Sean T. I'm saying, damn, these dudes love a lot. Y'all dudes in love with a lot. The boy been lying to y'all. And then my dude, I'm gonna just drop it all the way down to Mr. 11 too. At that time when EJ made that statement, my boy, when EJ made that statement, Bud had done walked away from the table. And then keep this in mind too. Do not let this go over your shoulder. He told you the truth when he said he wasn't fair with Al Heyman and PBC and Showtime. He said he left them smoking. EJ had a fight on the table. Bud keeping EJ name in his mouth is the reason why that black people network gave Bud that fight.
So you got the deal because of Earl?
Yeah,
because clout chasing Earl. That
ain't nobody. Listen. Real talk. If you had $10 million though, KD, you not gonna put your last 10 on that boy there. He can't sell shit, and this is why y'all keep talking about spinning the block and all this shit. Y'all got y'all motherfucking nuts. Y'all hoping he spin the block for that poor thirsty ass motherfucker, the illest catfish Crawford ass dude out of Nebraska. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all want him to spin the block. If EJ, and this EJ business, that's his business. If he spin the block on that dude and he be fair with him like he was last time, to give him that, talk about 60-40, all this slick shit, talk about, oh, Bud said he want 60-40 or ain't gonna be no fight. Out here trying to sell that bill. Just listen for a minute though, KP. When Bob Aaron was out here talking about that boy like a dog, it was being Israel, dog, going in on Bob Aaron. Fat man wasn't saying shit. Bernie bitch ass wasn't saying damn word. And I ain't heard nothing from none of you Bud fans saying this man was shitting on Fight Deal, say he was a fool for giving him that guaranteed money. He went over there. Me and Frederick Hawthorne fell out behind this same fat, dumbass white boy. Talking about Bud. Bud not my favorite fighter, but at the same time, moving forward, he was saying this shit. Bud don't want to sit down and negotiate with Earl. He don't want to make this fight happen. So I'm like, damn, man, Bud say he lying. I'm going to believe Bud. Bud look like me. Bud a black dude. But then moving forward, this motherfucker did the same exact shit again. And you motherfuckers out here believing a lie. That goes to show I went back to X and O when he came talking about we know who the boss is. And he came up here saying he ain't going to be long. Yet he's still sitting around knowing he got chores to do. Then you other dudes knowing y'all gonna believe this man lied to y'all.
Oh, okay. So real quick.
This man throwing some real shots of a boxer.
Yeah. Hold on.
You gotta slow it down, my guy.
Hold on.
Pull this shit off. If he gets
wait a minute.
This is why EJ ain't finna be putting his name.
Hold on.
In his mouth.
Hold on, because you covering a lot of topics at one time, and it's a lot of cap in there, but we can't get to all the cap. We got to take it one cap thing that you said at one time. You know what I mean? So the first question, let's say you're right about everything you said, right? Why didn't Errol Spence spin the block? Let's just ask you that first question. Why didn't he spin the block? That's what I want to know.
KP, when we talking about spinning the block, my G, I mean, you're going to do business. I mean, you're going to do business on anything. Fucking bottled water. Something simple as bottled water.
Gotcha.
We going to do a dollar-ass bottled water deal. Me and you.
Yeah.
We got a 50-50 deal Fuck Gary. All y'all talking about any dude
This
pocket
man
watching
gonna
shit.
got a 3-hour answer, man.
Hold on, let me answer the question. What y'all doing?
Yeah,
but then you walk away from the deal though, and it's the same shit in the past that they were saying you like to do, KD.
How he walk away from the deal though?
What he did? Who the fuck who saw David Albanese? You ain't see David Albanese coming. You ain't see black people.
Wait.
You ain't see black
wait,
people
hold
network
on,
lined up for this fight.
wait a second. You know you could take a fight for this year and still fight next year,
You could have
right?
told him that. That was the whole thing, KD. That's what EJ and motherfucking Espinosa came on. We wouldn't have been mad at him.
Wait. Two follow-up questions.
They said they wouldn't have been mad at him if he would have been honest. He wasn't honest then, and he's not honest now, KD.
Okay, so first of all, why he got to tell him that? Why he got it? Does he work for Earl?
Me and you do. I'm gonna go back to the water business thing.
Wait, real quick. If me and you doing business for a certain date, we got a venue, we got something we gonna do on Thursday. Do you give a fuck about what I'm doing on Wednesday?
Yes, if they're going to affect our date on Thursday, because let me explain why. Because listen, this is why y'all must be there and did business. It's called being honest with your counterparts. I'm not mad that you got to do business on Wednesday. Just make sure you don't fuck up Thursday, KD. That's the shit.
He won the fight. It wasn't. He didn't fuck it up. He won the fight. He called him out.
Now y'all going too fast. You can't say he won the fight when they wasn't aware of the situation that was about to occur on Wednesday.
Hold on. We don't even gotta go there, because if I can't fight, or if I can't be there for Thursday, then that's on me. I fucked up. But Bud Crawford, he got his fight done and he was ready to fight.
Bud fucked up. Bud fucked up.
Oh, he wasn't ready to fight.
The man wasn't honest about it. If you listen, Bud didn't have no date prior to this negotiation. You could back it all the way up. Because after the Porter fight, he went right in to that motherfucking catfish shit, that illest shit.
Let me ask you another question. Hold on, wait a second. Hold on. Let me
negotiation take off now. So if you got something lined up, this is your time to be honest.
Hold on, fam. Let me ask you a question, and then I'm gonna go to the next person. You got a job, right? You got a job, or you work for a company. Let's say you got a job. I don't even know. You ain't gotta say you're being a millionaire. If you got a job, right? Do you tell your boss about what you do after hours? Do you go to your boss and say, "This is what I'm doing after hours"? I'm being transparent. What I'm doing after hours.
You need some more help, though, KD. See, your after hour business don't got nothing to do. But I tell you what, though. It all depends on how exclusive your business is with your company. You can't be out here. See, where I'm at, I know if I get an exclusive job working in corporate, I can't be out here on live smoking weed because it might interfere with my peoples. So you can't get EJ them when y'all see them in these little accidents.
How many executives we got out here?
Huh?
How many executives do we got out here working? Or do we got most people that work that got a regular 9-to-5 job?
You asked me a question, but the thing is though, not to deviate from the topic, because I want y'all to keep it right there. It's about being honesty and fairness. When you talking about spin the block though, my G, and you fucked up one time, you gotta ask yourself: is these people really willing after this dude done said this shit? He did this shit.
Wait,
y'all
bro.
sit there saying
You didn't properly. Hold on.
So y'all can understand my opinion on that. If that's EJ,
you going all around the fucking world.
If being Israel was there to sit there and say spin the block, I'm gonna spin the block with 80-20 and fuck him. He got Jamel Charlo shit up there, just like y'all said.
But the thing, hold on, wait. The thing is, you didn't fucking over the people. But he go to thing.
It takes two people to fight. It takes two people to fight.
Wait a second. Hold on, fam. You didn't properly explain how he fucked up the deal. That's what you didn't do. You keep going around that shit. But you didn't explain how he fucked up the deal.
When you listen, when you walk away from a deal,
he didn't walk away from no deal. Where your proof that he walked away from the deal?
Did we have the fight? Because the fight supposed to win
You
on.
can
It
fight
supposed to be.
today. You wait.
See, this why.
Hey, wait, hold on. Wait,
I ain't know it was a twin. I got a twin up here. He said
hold
big.
on. Didn't Tank already set up the fight for Ryan Garcia when he
Yes.
fought Hector Garcia?
Okay, now let me answer that. Let Ben answer that question.
Answer that real quick, and then I'm going to the next. Go ahead.
See, okay, what you just spoke of before the Hector, he negotiated the Hector deal first. He let it be known. Ryan the one said, I don't need no motherfucking tune-up. This wasn't the case with EJ and Bud. We supposed to have that fight. We ain't supposed to have EJ talking about this Keith Thurman. I'm gonna go on with y'all.
Right?
We don't supposed to have this, even the Terrence Crawford and David Albanese. It's supposed to be man down versus Canfish Crawford, the illest dude out of Nebraska. That's what we supposed to have.
Wait.
Didn't Bud talk about he had something planned on Wednesday.
Why can't it be next? Earl ain't fighting until April. How long of a training camp he
Now
need?
y'all want to sit up there. See, this is another. Y'all got to
go ahead, bro. Like I said,
hold on. Before we get there, hold on. We're gonna open up. We're gonna keep it going. We open up the panel, man. Let me go to the next dude. My guy, Bud gonna stop Spence in the building, man. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for coming on through, man. Hold on. Man, did I reach my max? I think I met my max. I got 3 dudes right now in the back waiting, man. Right now the panel is full at the moment. If somebody leave, I'll bring one of y'all on. I got D Ross back there, Bold back there, and Bud gonna stop Spence back there. So as soon as somebody leave, then I'm gonna bring one of y'all on, man. But
hey man, hey, I'm gonna go ahead and leave, man. But I'm gonna spin the block. I'm gonna come back a little later. All right.
Appreciate you.
All right, Shanti.
Yes, sir. Your help left. Your help left right there, MOB.
Hey
That's
man,
help
listen,
right there.
man. He knows Sean T. That's my dude. He know Ben to do it solo. I'm waiting to cripple all y'all anyway.
Solo dolo.
Man,
Okay. All right. Hold on.
Let me eat your ass up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat your ass up.
Bud go stop Spence in the building, man. What going on with you, fam?
Oh, salute. What up, bro? What up, chat and panel?
Chilling, man. What going on with you, fam?
Hey, man. I'm glad. I guess MOB, that's his name. I'm glad he's still up here because all that you were saying, the number one thing is because they keep bringing up David Avanesian. After that fight, Spence said he's spinning the block. So you can't even use that. Y'all wasn't even using that until Spence said that a week later at Frank Martin fight. Y'all didn't even say that at first. So if he said he's spinning the block after the fight, to bring that fight up is irrelevant. It ain't no reason for him not to be fighting Crawford right now other than ducking Crawford, especially fighting somebody not in the weight class. You fighting in a different weight class, but you could fight him in a weight class. Like, none of that makes sense. What valid reason is he not fighting Crawford right now? Because you can't say, oh, because how he did business. Because Spence didn't say that. Spence said, I'm going to spin the block. He said that after he seen what Crawford did. Then Spence switched up after he seen that nigga get knocked out. Then it's, oh, I don't like how they did business, this and that. That's when it switched. Before that, he did not say that. He said he's spinning the block. He gonna wait. So you can't even say that's the reason. There's no reason for him to fight anybody besides Crawford right now. And if he said January or February, and then you said they was fighting in November, Spence out of his own mouth said in that leaked phone call, he hoping that the fight be in January or February. It wasn't nothing about no November. So it was always 2023. And it still can be in 2023. So why isn't he fighting him now? There's no reason other than he don't want that smoke. Period.
All right, y'all. Panel open. Get it in.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
man.
know how you can sit there and say, people came with the spin. I said, for one, I told you that's EJ. If EJ want to spin the block, which is good business, good practice for EJ, showing gladiator warrior status, and he'll still entertain his ass.
That nigga
But
left
the
town.
Fairness, though, the fairness,
Can't spin no goddamn ball.
just the fairness, the treason.
What the fuck you mean, gladiator status?
After his last promoter, KD, his last promoter went on L, say, boy, fucking up shit.
Hey, okay, hold on, right there. Stop right there. So look, hold on.
The same signs. If a dude tell me one of y'all to roll, they don't do business with him. They gonna run off with the bag, though, KD.
I got
if your prior employer telling me they ain't gonna sit down.
We heard you.
He gonna run off with the bag. But yet I said, no, I'm gonna do business with him.
We heard that, but
Now
look,
since we
listening,
do the same shit again. But then all of a sudden, we got David Abernathy. Like y'all knew David Abernathy was finna get pulled out the motherfucking bag.
Okay, look,
it's funny how y'all niggas use Bob Arum to use y'all talking points, though, bro.
Bob Arum also said, since we listened to Bob Arum, he also said Errol Spence knows he can't beat Terrence Crawford. And he knows that way.
Okay.
They don't remember that part.
That's why we
That's
right
when Bob
here
was
right
lying.
now. Just with that, I don't believe Bob Arum. Just like I told you.
Hold on, what the fuck?
If you was listening, I'm gonna let you talk. Cause I ain't gonna argue over none of you. I'm gonna let you talk, man. I'm gonna let you talk.
He like picking and choosing, man.
For you, bro.
Don't
knows he can't beat Crawford.
Thank you.
Now show me what Bob said. Bud fucking up the negotiations.
What you said?
When Bob said Bud fucking up the negotiations? I'm new. I don't know.
He in the barbershop, brother. I don't know what.
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you. Don't tell me what Fred said. Where you hear Bob say that?
One thing, then you keep.
No, I'm asking you. You tell me about the other motherfucker. I'm asking you. Where can I find it at?
You want free smoke? What you? Or you want?
I'm asking for information, bro. We can't meet. We on the internet, bro. It ain't no smoke. We on the internet. We can't do no shit, man. I just asked where you find it at, bro. Are you getting upset? Is this that serious to you, bro? Are you that serious? Bro, are you serious, bro?
You emotional.
MOB, let me ask you.
It's twins up here.
This the last thing I want to ask you, MOB. Look, this the last thing I want to ask you.
Man, I don't know who asked it what. I was trying to ask one question. Then both of you twins, y'all motherfucking twins jumped in again. But I want to deal with y'all like gentlemen.
Ain't no twin. Ain't no twin. Just me.
No trick.
But look,
come on, man. That what Bud been doing to y'all. He been tricking y'all. He been treating y'all like tricks, and y'all out here on the street with that bullshit.
What the like a trick? You
and let me get my point off. But y'all avoid that shit.
Nah, bro, you been getting all them bullshit points off.
Hey, Katie, hold on. Let me say this last thing. This is the last thing I want to say to him because this is all facts. If you saying that it's okay for Errol Spence to fight Keith Thurman just because he didn't like the way Terrence Crawford negotiated or left or whatever the reason is, how is it okay for him to fight Keith Thurman after doing what he did for years to him?
Not even giving him a shot. Listen. For one, you don't listen.
I want to get
it's okay for me saying shit. If you listen, bro, when people talk, you'll hear them out clearly. I clearly got up here saying,
cutting out, bro. What you
say? Nah, I had a call just come in.
Oh, okay,
I clearly jumped up here. The first thing I said, I wanted to see EJ and motherfucking Canfish.
It's a duck. He ducking. There's no excuse. There's no excuse to fight.
He ain't clear right now.
Because he ain't talking about nothing. That's why.
Man,
this nigga don't fight Mendoza. When the last time
this nigga gonna get clear?
I ain't come up here. I thought it was a clean one.
You've been insulting everybody, but you don't want to let nobody jump on me.
That's how he do.
Hey, he insulted me first. Hold on, he insulted me first. And I
twins again. Go ahead, twins. Go ahead, twins. Y'all get off.
Look, we was letting everybody
get off, twins.
Everybody let say all that with hope.
And I'm good with
it. I'm supposed to let one of y'all talk, and I got to respond. It's only one of me up here. I don't need no help from nobody.
Hey, y'all notice this man ain't answered not one of my guys.
I'm trying to. How can you got your little cheerleaders up here attacking?
Now one
but then they talk about I'm being disrespectful.
You go off in this damn time.
You're emotional, bro.
10 minutes. You talking about bullshit, talking about blades and shit, talking about ifs and fifths and shit.
I can't even hear I can't even hear which one saying shit. I just hear blah,
Hey, yo, hold on. Y'all talking at the same time. Ain't nobody understand y'all.
Tell them again. Damn, this what I've been saying for the past.
Did you hear him? Did you hear him? Obviously you didn't hear him because your ass still running your motherfucking mouth.
You
still running your motherfucking mouth, like I said. Still running your mouth.
Hey, MOB. Hold on, fam. Let me let somebody else get the stage for a little bit and rebut some of the stuff you saying. Bud, stop Spence. I think you started saying something, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was trying to say, like, do you really rather see Keith Thurman versus Errol Spence or Spence versus Bud next? Like, that fight can be made is right there in reach. So what fight do you rather see next? You rather him fight Keith Thurman? That's a real question.
Hey, be real with them KD and answer that question for me, because them twins gonna attack. Because I don't want to sit there and start arguing. Tell them what I
That's
said.
the question,
KD.
bro.
Man,
Tell them what
answer
I
the
said. Though. Be
motherfucking
real with
question.
them, though, KD.
Why you talking that shit?
Tell them
You
what the fight
basically,
I told you I wanted to see.
I'll paraphrase it for you. You
Because
basically said Earl feelings hurt, so because his feelings is hurt, then
and,
he shouldn't be
Now you want
so,
obligated.
but okay, but
see,
KD,
That's
there you go.
basically what you
his feelings
said.
See,
hurt.
now I
His
know.
feelings hurt.
Now I know you
His
over there.
feelings.
Now I
Okay,
know
hold
you
on.
been
His
eating
feelings is hurt for Keith
that
Thurman
stupid shit
too.
out of Nebraska. Now I
But
know
look
you been
though,
over there in
hey,
Oklahoma with that bullshit in this grocery
so
There you go.
look,
store
There you
so
on
go.
I mean,
aisle
that's
three.
basically
See,
what
now
you
you
said,
shopping on
though.
aisle
That's basically
three.
what you
KD.
But
said. You
like I
say,
told you, my boy,
so
I
go
don't
ahead.
want to see no motherfucking David Albanese and Bud. I don't want to see
But
no
look,
motherfucking
so
EJ and no Keith Thurman. I want to see the fight I wanted to see after motherfucking Porter and EJ was
so
motherfucking your boy. That
so
illest
look,
shit out of Nebraska.
what
That's what
y'all?
I
So
said,
look,
dude.
okay, look though, but so
This now hold on, let me
MOB.
finish so you can understand me though, my
Okay,
G.
go
Then
ahead,
we can
bro.
go in for the free smoke. Because
yeah,
Okay.
let him answer you. Go ahead.
if we gonna go in, I want y'all to quote me right. Don't say what y'all think I'm saying. I got my own motherfucker. I don't want to overtalk none of y'all because I don't know none of y'all. You feel what I'm saying? If we done did this shit
Okay,
before,
go
y'all
ahead though. We
already know how I'm
listening.
coming.
We
But I'm
listening.
gonna be respectful, bro, because I want to hear exactly what y'all say. I don't want to accuse none of you dudes of saying this shit or that shit. I could repeat, paraphrase, and
We
break
get it.
every
So
fucking
you
thing I'm
didn't
telling
say
y'all
that.
down.
So
The
my
reason
point is,
why we don't got this fight, your boy scared point blank and period of EJ. It's out here, it's
so
clear as day
He's
now.
scared of EJ.
okay. So
Go ahead.
why
Clear as day.
when Terrence Crawford said he gonna fish fry him, he said he waiting on him to spin a block. He haven't said nothing yet.
Man,
What
you
y'all should be.
just,
Hold
you know,
on, MOB. My thing is this. I'm not saying you don't want the fight, but instead of here arguing with us, trying to blame Bud, y'all should be trying to make Spence make this fight because he making y'all look soft. Everything
man,
y'all say,
your
he
concept
moving
for one,
differently.
dude.
He moving differently than
If you want to
what y'all
fight
say.
Big Israel, you
Look,
gonna have to agree that
what
we
y'all
gotta
say
actually
don't
want
match
to
how
fight,
EJ
bro.
moving.
You can sit up there and say, "Oh, I'm a fish fry you. You can make your mouth say
So
any
look,
motherfucking thing.
but
Prove
look
it.
though. Errol
Prove
Spence
it. You
said
done
he see.
showed time
He
and time
said,
again.
listen, bro.
You don't hit the back door.
Errol
You
Spence
out of
said
there.
he
You
see
scared.
everything, right? Look,
You went to
hold on.
church. You
Okay,
in
look.
church now. You hoping. For
Okay,
real,
look. He said,
5 years this man said
Hold on,
Bob Aaron was the
let him
problem.
answer you, MOB.
my
Let him
God.
answer you. Go ahead,
He
fam.
said,
Damn, boy.
every tweet he responding to nonsense, but when it's a real tweet to make the fight, he
it
haven't
was a
said
real
nothing
time
for
to make
weeks.
the fight. What
He
is
have
what is y'all talking
Okay,
about?
look,
This
Crawford
man
had
was
his
sitting
listen.
down. Y'all
Crawford,
steady
listen.
moving
Hold
goalposts over there,
on.
reaching for the stars, reaching for the devil. I don't
I
know
thought
where
you want to
y'all
hear
keep
everybody
coming from
talk
with this
though.
Look,
shit.
Crawford
Y'all gotta
said
first sit
he
down and
said he waiting on
negotiate.
him to
We
spin
want
the
to
block.
fight? Yeah, let's
Hold on,
go.
fam. Hold on, fam.
Fuck all that other
Let him.
shit. Y'all making up
Hold on,
excuses.
I thought you want to hear everybody talk though.
Yeah. MOB. Let him get his point across. Then you can respond. Go ahead, fam.
He said he waiting for him to spin the block. Crawford had his fight. The 2 days after he had his fight, he said he waiting on him to spin the block. Spence has yet to respond to that. He didn't say nothing to that. So that's the opportunity for him to say something. If they're not in real negotiations, okay, he said he's waiting on you. He said, let's make the public negotiations. Still no response. Then he said he's gonna fish fry him and take Charlo to the fight. To the barbecue or whatever. He still didn't say nothing. But when his mandatory boots have a terrible fight, he responds.
So
Why?
we supposed to believe every time your favorite fighter open up his mouth, EJ supposed to respond. This is what you saying.
Okay, but why EJ not trying to?
Last time he
is
opened
Hold
up
on.
his mouth.
Hey.
Hold on, let me
let him
finish
speak.
now.
Yeah,
I
that's what
sat
I'm
there and
trying to
let
do.
you. I was quiet and let you
Yeah.
go.
I'm trying to get.
Last
go
time
ahead.
EJ entertained that, look what he did. Look what he did, bro. And now you want to sit back and say because your favorite fighter opened up his mouth, he supposed to entertain that dumb
look,
shit again every time.
Crawford Ben
Man, is
said
we gonna fight or what? We got to
he
sit
said
there, bro. Are
after
you
that
for
fight
real,
they can
bro?
revisit those negotiations. Errol Spence knew that.
They
He said
can.
that
They
before. He said
can.
that before the
But
fight.
do your boy
So
want to? What we
so
gonna
what
sit up
he?
here and hold
That's
up
what
some
he
more
said. He
shit?
said he told him he waiting
Because
on
waiting
him.
on him to decide if he
Where is
really
he?
want to fight.
Where is
You
he?
got to be
Where is
honest
he?
with yourself,
Where's
bro.
Errol Spence at? Where's Errol Spence at?
You know what I want to know?
Where is he?
MOB? How you respond to Errol Spence? How do you respond to this type of
Wait
shit?
till he get a belt.
Yeah.
He ain't did nothing in the welterweight today. When he get a belt, you want to go over there. Keith Thurman want to Go over there, And now y'all want to say, oh, I ain't fought nobody, but I got a belt now, so
Okay.
why?
Okay. Sean Porter got a belt too.
So now
Sean Porter got a belt too. Sean Porter. So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out? So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out?
So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out? So why am I go to easy road and you not Sean Porter out?
Who mans is this? Get him the fuck out of here.
Well.
And that's the part. That's your best. That's the best.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious what your answer is.
KD.
I mean, I got a whole lot. I got a whole lot.
You know, Errol Spence said it's a disappointment if you don't knock Porter out.
Hey, KD, I got a question, man. When I get
hold on. Yeah, I got you.
5 years ago,
let him respond. Go ahead.
5 years ago, when right then and there, that was the T-Rex. See, they don't know the boy that I knew, that I came to. You know what I'm saying? As a boxing fan, when I seen T-Rex then, he was T-Rex. Till y'all don't know, he can fish Crawford in 2023. But back then, I thought he was still on this T-Rex shit. Cause Bud was a world beater then. But
okay, so essentially you saying Earl was ducking. He was ducking
with
then,
the
right?
business side of boxing, because you got to remember.
Oh, it's business now. Now it's business. It's business now. Okay, go ahead.
Because who you believe? You right then and there. They were saying call Al, we'll be on and on with those narratives.
So why he not making the fight right now?
This is what I'm making my point at today, though, KD. Only with you, because you asked me the question. I don't got no time for them other little characters.
Because you can't answer
when you got that there, that's the T-Rex. As a boxing fan, I said, yeah, Bud want this fight. But then after that same shit, you got fat ass Bob Arum over there in the barbershop conversation shitting on Bud. I'm talking about shitting on this man like he a piece of shit out here in these streets.
What that got to do with anything, though? What that got to do with anything?
That's why I mean the business side. Listen what I said first, though, KD. You got to understand. I said the business. I said, damn. Why would 1 minute, call Al, do this, do that? Oh, you ain't your own, own boss shit was born right then. Listen at them tapes.
But why the fight not happening now?
Listen at the tapes again, though, KD.
Talking about irrelevant.
When you go over it, just listen. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. But anyway, moving fast forward, you got Bob Arum start talking shit about this man. I thought Bowman, because Bowman supposed to be his manager and his advisor.
He all over the place.
So what you saying? You saying Bob is the reason the fight didn't happen? Is that what you're saying?
Well, listen. Listen.
He all over the place.
No.
He was saying Bud don't want to sit down negotiate, bro. How you gonna force him in the ring to fight, EJ? You got Bob Arum saying this shit. Fat, dumbass.
So Bud didn't want to fight. Bud didn't want to fight.
This is what he was saying, bro.
Has EJ tried to negotiate since December 10th with Bud?
Up there.
Yes or no?
He still got the shit. Who lying though? I'm not no motherfucking Bud.
Has he tried to negotiate? Has he tried to negotiate?
The shit that y'all gotta fucking understand before y'all understand, it takes two to fight. When you got trouble right there, EJ moving forward.
KD, let me ask you a question, man. Let me ask you a question.
Has he tried to negotiate?
I was believing Bud.
Yeah, that's me.
Bob Arum was out here lying. I started shitting. I said, damn, Bob lying on this.
Yo, hold on a second, fam. Let my guy EXO cut in, man, because he been waiting a little bit. EXO, go ahead, fam. What's on your mind? What you gonna say?
I appreciate it, bro, because I gotta go do my chores as MOB say, like my wife said, bro. But we're gonna get past that. It's all good, bro. It's all love. Hey, check this out, man. Motherfuckers want to sit here and use Bob Arum when they want to use their talker points, but I'm gonna do this then.
Exactly.
Okay. They say, you know what I'm saying, that Spence want this fight with Bud ducking and all this shit. But for years they've been hollering, Bud is on the wrong side of the street. He need to leave Top Rank. This what the fuck they were saying. He need to get the fuck away from Top. He need to get the fuck away from Top Rank and Bob Arum and goddamn, you know what I'm saying, so they can make this fight. We see what the fuck is happening. But what I'm gonna tell you the point. I'm gonna tell you this point. Y'all niggas sit here and say Earl want this fight. Y'all see what the fuck is going on. Al don't want this fight. Okay, I'm not even gonna get on Earl because I know he ducking. But I'm gonna say Al. Yeah. Al want this keep throwing. He won't keep, and that's what he's doing, bro. So why the fuck y'all don't have the same energy for Earl and tell Earl to get the fuck away from PBC then? Like I was on Bud about getting away from Top Rank so they can make this fight happen.
And y'all was quiet for this dumb shit.
Bro, I don't even want to hear you no more,
You
man.
made my point.
No,
I made my point.
I don't
But I
want
was
to hear you
trying
no
to
more,
tell you
bro.
who the fuck do you believe in that shit?
Nonsense.
You got one person saying one thing, the business side, bro. Then you done reached and pulled Al Heyman, bro. You don't even know Al. Man,
And
you
speaking
talking
of
about
Al Heyman,
Keith Thurman coming to fruition because Bud Crawford fight
So
fell
why is he
apart,
fighting
bro.
Keith Thurman,
Even if
man?
it do come, listen, my G, X and O.
Come on,
Even
bro.
if that fight do come to fruition, dude, that's only because this shit fell straight out the bag, bro.
How? I asked
Everything
you, so
how?
has
Y'all want
TJ
now
tried to negotiate
motherfuckers
since
supposed to
December
sit up
10th?
there
Has
and
he?
hold their
Hey,
hands
MOB.
and wait on this motherfucker.
MOB.
This is what you motherfuckers cheerleading for,
MOB.
man.
Has he
Y'all
tried
is
to
tripping,
negotiate?
bro. You
Has he
don't do
tried to?
business like that. Do you
Okay,
got
KD,
you
I
don't.
appreciate you
I
having
don't
me
do
on, bro.
business like
I
that.
appreciate
Do you got a job?
Hold on
Or
one
do you
second,
work? No,
MLB.
don't tell me to hold on. I want to ask him, do he got a
Wait a
job?
second, fam. Wait a second. Before you get into it. XO, you say you finna head up?
Yeah, man, I appreciate the love, bro. Hey, man, y'all fellas stay up, man. Hey,
Hey,
man,
salute,
one
bro.
love to
You
all
just
y'all,
cooked.
bro.
You
I
just cooked,
appreciate it,
bro.
bro. I appreciate it, bro.
Man, just running. He ain't cooked nothing. He running.
You got a channel, fam?
Yeah, I do the XO Factory.
The XO Factory. Hey, y'all be sure to subscribe to the XO
I appreciate
Factory.
it,
That
bro.
nigga that
I
be
appreciate
cooking.
it, bro. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
yeah.
All the love, bro. All the love. Thank you,
All
bro.
day, man. All day. Hey, we got somebody new that done joined us here on the panel, man. My guy Bold and Understandings that made it to the panel. What's going on with you, fam? Welcome.
Yo, salute, KD. What's going on, man?
Chilling, man. Chilling, man. What's on your mind?
Man, you know how it is, man. Every time these dudes know their favorite fighter done duck the fight, and I'm talking about Errol Spence, they come in here with their little damage control ass excuses and shit. They know the man done fucked up, and they always try to do damage control. And it's always so funny when Errol Spence pulls this stunt, they do damage control. Errol Spence teams try to play promoter, and Errol Spence is playing crash dummy. And this shit just so crazy, man. Like, they know for a fact that Errol Spence, right, he's free all the way to April, but instead of making a fight with Bud Crawford,
he want to do
makes it with
anything else.
Yeah, he want to make it with Keith Thurman, the same guy he said he would never fight. At 154, further holding up the damn division because he's not even fighting for belts. So the fact of the matter is that these dudes will sit up here and be like, oh, what about David Avanesian? Like, come on, man, get the fuck out of here with that stuff, man. Like, the man, Errol Spence is free right now. It was nothing stopping him from making a fight with Terrence Crawford right now. And
That's what I
even
was
if you
saying.
want to fight Keith Thurman, okay, cool, do it at 147. Or fucking strip, just drop the belts. Because you holding up the damn division. These motherfuckers are paying other guys step aside money and shit to make sure Errol Spence don't have to do no fucking no mandatories and shit. They pay step aside money for that. That's what they do. I'm like, damn, this man is so privileged. One time you hear Derek James, right? First they was talking about Terrence Crawford on the other side of the street, and then recently Derek James come out and said, oh, we always do business with Top Rank. He could have just stayed with Top Rank. Like, which one is it? You want him with Top Rank or you don't want him with Top Rank? It's so funny. They wanted the belt from Jeff Horn. Let's make the fight. Yes, let's unify. Even though Jeff Horn is on the other side of the street, Terrence Crawford get the belt. All of a sudden, this motherfucker fight for Showtime and Fox. Like this is the shit that they do, man. They just come up with so many excuses, and these damn dumbass Earl sexuals don't even hold his ass accountable. They just sit up here and try to make up shit, like that, just damage control. Like me, I was in the military, right? And like in the military, even if you fucked up some shit, you got to do damage control to try to make it look like it ain't your fault.
Half of you motherfuckers brainwashed.
That's what these motherfuckers do, man. They just sit up here and just talk this dumb shit. Oh, what about Avanesian?
I won't believe in the truth.
But yeah, that's all I got for now, man.
Hey, let me read. Appreciate you, Bo, for dropping that on us, man. With the facts on top of the facts on top of the facts. Let me read the super chat real quick. Hey, somebody mute your audio, bro. You got wind coming in. I don't know if y'all riding in a convertible car. I don't know what the hell going on. But salute to my guy Juice Lee for coming through with the $10 super chat, man. It's a celebration in this bitch. Y'all know what it is.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show television tennis! Rick James.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Juice Lee, for coming on through, man, with the $10 super chat. Let me read that for you. Let me see what they say here. He says, wasn't no side of the street when Spence was trying to unify with Jeff Horn, though. Facts. They ain't sacrificing their cash cow to nobody but Canelo, the strawberry seahorse, a duck. Facts. All right, open panel again, man. Y'all boy have at it. MOB, I know you want to respond to what Bo said, so go ahead, fam.
I'm gonna I think they need help, man. Cause y'all, you know what, KD, I believe you understand the truth, but you so caught up with that that canfish shit. It's like heroin running through your veins, bro. You can't help it. You can't help it, but you got common sense. The rest of these motherfuckers, I understand now. They've been to the military, they institutionalized. They've been brainwashed. They've been brainwashed. They believe a lie. They say they kings, but yet and still they chasing a dream. You feel what I'm saying? They chasing a fiction. Motherfucker been lying to them. You sit there and tell you done made up, you done gave little theories about.
Hey, let me rebut this corny ass shit right here.
Dude had
go ahead, finish, because this shit sound
had
whack
his
too.
fight date line he had his fight date. Bud didn't have no fight date for one. Why y'all keep talking about spinning the block, the David Ebenezer, you had one dude jump up here, he blaming Al. And you got white people naming their baby behind a black man. The man is doing something good in boxing, bro. A successful black man. For y'all to sit up here as other black men to be shitting on him. Because I want y'all to know Big was hold up, bro. Because regardless of how I may feel about you, if this shit is wrong, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna voice my opinion, my G. Because when Bob Aaron fat ass, when you trying to make your theory talk about I listen to Bob, the fuck is you talking about? I'm telling you, I was out here shitting on him. Me and fat ass Frederick Hawthorne fell out behind that shit because he'll let brothers go over there and shit on black fighters. But then when you talk about that shit, oh no. Man, fuck you. You sit up there letting this dude do this shit. But EJ had a fight lined up, dude. And we sit there and when you talk about
when was the fight? When was the fight? What date was the fight? What date was the fight?
You sit up there and talk about the transparency, all the other shit that y'all finna pull out y'all motherfucking bags with. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna land this shit first. Cause these
what
people
date was the fight?
What
was the date of the fight that you said he had it lined up? What date was
y'all sing it again? But anyway, I'm gonna make my point so y'all can understand.
See, this man, he's spinning around the block more than Errol Spence, bro.
Aaron out here selling you shit.
These motherfuckers spinning around the block more than Errol Spence with these excuses, man.
I'm telling the truth, but listen, y'all can sit up here and say what the fuck y'all want. Y'all was saying
he's spinning around the block with these excuses.
Bob Aaron was right, man. He was dead ass wrong. And Bud dead ass wrong now. Forgot people like us sitting up here arguing at each other.
MOB,
y'all sitting up there talking about it's KD. But y'all done went to the military. Went over there.
KD tag me and KD
can't come back home.
Hold on. Hey, MOB, hold on, fam. Before I tag Bo, Bo want to get in there on you. Wow. Let me ask you another question. Let me ask one more question for me. I'm gonna get you in there, Bo. I asked 7 questions, right? I asked you the first question, why he ain't spinning block. You couldn't really answer that. You ain't really answer that
for you. What you mean?
No, you didn't. Really, but look, I got another question for you.
See, don't say you got to.
Wait. Why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never do
the fight fell apart? I just told you that again, KD.
Wait. You gotta listen to the question. Why is he fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never fight Keith Thurman?
Listen, whatever, this the business side of boxing. I can't sit up there and say,
you ain't got no
damn, bro. Hey, man. Hey, I'm putting this on my clip, man. This gonna be a meme, right? This gonna be a meme right here.
Listen.
This gonna be a meme.
It say whatever y'all want. I want y'all
this is gonna be a meme.
Hold on. Let MOB try to answer. Go ahead, fam.
Y'all sit up there talk about couldn't answer because y'all want to sit up there and make y'all narrative possible. But this shit ain't possible. Your boy ran away from the deal. Fat ass Aaron told y'all
Keith Thurman never gave him a shot.
Keith Thurman never gave him a shot. Y'all believe a lie.
Keith Thurman never gave him a shot. He said, "I'll never fight him. Take the L out of love. It's over."
Listen.
So how can he fight him but not spinning
around the block? Coming. I ain't mad at Bud. If Bud claimed, if he claimed to get what he said he got, the fight did.
Hold on, what Bud got to do with this
I'm not
right now?
mad
Right now,
about that.
wait. With
So
the
what the
question I
fuck the
asked, the
business side
question,
got to do?
wait.
If I wanted to see
Hold
him in your favorite
MOB.
fight,
just talking.
MOB, hold on, fam. The question I asked you is, why is Errol fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would never fight him? Go. What's the answer to that question?
If that fight comes to fruition, because they saying it's gonna happen. That was Mike Carpentry. Mike Carpentry don't work for Showtime, Fox, or PBC. You feel what I'm saying? So if it do be announced, and it come happen, then that's the question we got to answer then.
What
Answer right now. Answer right now.
It's a hypothetical question. You just trying
to defer.
He waiting for Errol to give him an excuse. He waiting on Errol to give him an excuse.
He's trying to think of another excuse, man. He's trying to think of another excuse.
I want to see it. You talk about the excuses you got to do.
Ain't no valid reason. It ain't no valid reason to fight
Thurman.
What
is fight date looking like? What is fight date looking like?
Hey, let me hop in on this.
Wait. Hold on, real quick. MOB. We got somebody new that joined us here on the panel, man. My guy Jimmy. What's going on with you, Jimmy? What's on your mind, fam?
Straight troll.
Salute, bro.
That's a troll.
Salute, bro. He knows about me.
Troll.
Aerosexual, bro. He's an aerosexual. So I put him in a body bag before. I put this guy in a body bag before. Shout out to Yellow Beezy crew, bro.
Get him,
Jimmy. Out here capping for Yellow Beezy, bro. Listen, bro.
Flash now.
Glad you make this.
That's a troll now.
That's what I do, bro.
Yo, MOB, hold on, fam. We gotta let the guests speak now. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Let him speak now. This your panel now. When he
Jimmy bringing that fire.
Listen, I hope everyone's doing well, bro. I've been on panels with this guy before. I've driven him off panels. He's an aerosexual, so I just thought I'd jump on here and humble him. But you know, I mean,
let him talk.
Here we go. We got personal attacks, bro.
MOB, hold on, fam.
Yo, Jimmy hitting him with the body blows, yo.
Man, fuck him.
Jimmy hitting him with the body blows.
You got this old punk ass boy talking about respect him.
Hey,
man,
KD, just mute him, right? Mute him and let bro talk.
Hey, MOB, come on, fam. We gotta be respectful with everybody on the panel. This man ain't come in disrespecting you. Go ahead, let him cook.
Man,
and then you can hold on, wait. And then you can respond to him. And in response to the mutant, I don't do no mutant over here. You know what I'm saying? It's either, I kick y'all
be men. Let's talk one at a time, bro.
Right. So, Jimmy, what's going on? Welcome to the panel once again. Appreciate you for coming on through. And what's on your mind?
Yeah, thanks for having me on, bro. God bless everyone. Hope you guys are having a good day. My thing is this, though, bro. I think Errol Spence has never wanted the fight. This is just another roadblock. He promised the world that he'd never fight Keith Thurman. He was playing the victim card for a long time, that Thurman throws him out or whatever. But, I mean, he's fighting. What was he doing? Fighting his mandatory, a semi-retired Keith Thurman, and he's fighting him at 154 for no belts. This fight makes zero sense. And no one wants to see this fight. I mean, is this guy going to flip out of another car before the fight even happens? This guy's averaging more car flips than he is fights.
Yeah.
I mean, eating strawberries on the bed. I mean, twerking with Yellow Beezy. I mean...
I see why he ain't want him here. Okay.
Yeah, he hit him with the body blows. Hit his ass with that body blow.
Hey, that's a knockdown, bro. That's an 8-10 round right there, man.
He came off the top rope with it.
Hey, this don't sound like no trolling right now, MOB. Jimmy, are you done before I go open up the panel? He gone.
Hey, before you open it up,
tell us about one thing, bro? Let me chop it up real fast. Yeah, what we got to understand is, let's stop debating why Errol Spence is fighting Keith Thurman at 154. We know why.
Right.
All those car accidents, all that weird shit Errol does outside of the ring. Al been protecting this nigga. Now it's time for Errol to pay the fuck up. Keith Thurman said that Al owed him a favor. Al and the WBC owed him a favor. He cashing in. Al is cashing in on Errol. That's all it is. That's why this fight don't make no sense to no boxing fan, because we don't understand Errol's lifestyle outside the ring. And right now, Errol has to pay the piper to Al and Keith for helping him duck all of this time. Period.
I feel that. That's real talk.
Hold on, real quick.
Hey,
let me read the super chat real quick, man.
Came up, you said do a company. You just asked me first off, KD, this dude just said the same shit I told him that don't got nothing to do. A person business outside the ring don't got nothing to do inside
Yes,
the
it
ring.
do. When they
But if
make
you
it
working
weight,
for
it does.
yes,
When they
it
got to do
does. I
weight.
told KD it does if you working for listen now. I told him it does if you work what type of company you working for, my dude. But when we talk about the Errol Spence and all these I owe you favor, I don't give a fuck about the favors, bro. I want to see EJ versus that illy shit out of Omaha, Nebraska.
Hey,
That
MOB,
shit ain't
all I'm
happening.
telling you is
That
if
shit
they
ain't
don't,
happening.
MOB,
That's
look,
the
because
fight.
look,
When y'all sit up here talk about
MOB, I understand what you're
Bud
saying.
want all the smoke. EJ ducking.
I don't get it.
That's the lie. That's
MOB, all I'm
the
saying, look,
flag
if
we pointing.
Errol don't fight Bud
How the
next,
man
you
is
should call it
ducking.
a duck like it
When
is.
y'all just said y'all came up and said, well, this side of the street, and I was saying, damn, well, EJ live in the street. Ain't no side of the street. Then he made it turn around and say, well, then Derrick James said, well, he can fight this guy. I'm like, damn, where we going with this shit? Then you went
Derrick,
up there, man,
Ian,
KD asked me about what you do outside the ring don't got nothing to do. Now you coming talking about
hey, MOB, I
EJ.
said, I asked
What
you
the
this
fuck is
though. I said,
y'all
has Errol attempted to negotiate since December 10th with Bud?
He been negotiating since he came out with Sean Porter, bro.
Nah,
You
man.
talk
Look,
about
has he
since you want
negotiated this undisputed
But
match
since you
since
going back
December
to
10th?
there,
He
this
hasn't.
was the point. That was the point, my dude. I was saying that fucked everything up. Cause we supposed to have that fight. We ain't supposed to have no David Albanese.
So
You
you
weren't supposed to be worried about because the
nah,
only
nah,
reason
nah,
Bud
nah.
got
You
the
no, no,
David
no, no. You
Albanese
look,
fight,
you
he
missing.
had
See that?
EJ name tied in his
Nah,
mouth,
man.
bro.
Listen.
Who
Hey,
Bud finna fight now?
hold on, real
His
quick,
next
y'all.
fight gonna be his
Real quick. Hold
mandatory.
on,
You know that, right?
hold up, y'all. Let me read the super chat real quick from my guy Don Vaughn. He say, "Salute, Master Mob is a master capper, manipulator. I see through his nonsense." Talk about you, MOB. Appreciate you, Don Vaughn, for the super chat, man. It's a
It makes
celebration
no sense
in
in
this
what he's
bitch.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. The celebration, bitches! Show tell them every tennis! Rick James.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you, Don Vaughn. Appreciate that super chat, my guy.
But
You
I'm
know, man.
saying they keep bringing up Avanesian, but after that fight, Spence said he's spinning the block. Crawford said he
Nobody
waited.
ain't
He had.
bringing up
And
Can I
Spence
Albanese.
finish
got
what
Who
I'm
the
saying
fuck
though? Let me
saw
finish
David
this.
Albanese? If you gonna quote somebody right. Don't
Listen,
be
bro.
quoting nobody out of text. I
I'm
said
caught.
you ain't seen him. I didn't see him. The boxing fan world was reaching for no David Albanese.
Listen, but that's
No,
irrelevant.
but
So that's
nothing. If you gonna
irrelevant. Listen,
quote me
hold
right.
on. Listen, no,
Don't
I'm
say
not.
I'm breaking up it like I was happy
I
for that
said
motherfucking fight.
Errol Spence said he's spinning the block after that fight. So look, anything before Spence said he's still fighting after that fight. So anything he said before is irrelevant.
Listen,
Y'all
when the
keep bringing
motherfucker
up
talk
that.
about they
Hold on, let
spinning
me
the
finish.
block,
Bro, let me
a
finish.
bitch ain't gonna come around.
Let
That
me finish
motherfucker
what
ain't
I'm
gonna come
saying.
around
Why
with
you
them
keep
sticks where you
interrupting
want
me?
them to come.
You
You
keep
might
interrupting me.
have all your
You doing a
fans
lot
out
of
there
talking.
waiting
You
on
ain't
you.
even
you
saying
don't
nothing,
want
bro.
the
You know
truth.
what I'm saying? You don't know
You
what
don't
he
want
mean
the
by
So
what
truth.
he
you just
said.
gonna keep
You
over
gotta
talking
ask
me?
what he mean. The reporter was running up on him.
You
What you
keep
mean,
over
EJ, when he
talking
said
me.
spin the blocks?
You
He didn't
listen,
answer that. So I'm
listen.
gonna tell you this.
We
If
know,
I spin
man.
the
You
Yeah,
ain't
block on
telling me
nobody
that
ain't gonna
nothing.
bitch
I'm
tell
not
ass,
even
you
done. You
I'm
know
an
what?
80-20
You know
his
what? You
ass.
know you
I'm
talking
gonna do the
nonsense.
shit he said.
You
I'm an
talking
80-20.
nonsense.
And let him go play with
Errol
that.
dropped a new
Since he want to
T-shirt.
go
What
play,
happened to that?
because he don't
Errol
sell
dropped a
shit.
new
And
T-shirt.
this
What
one you
happened
want to
to
sit
that,
up.
bro?
Okay, let's be
MOB.
honest
Errol
about it,
dropped
since
a
y'all
new
want to go there
T-shirt right
with the
after
talk
that. What
about
happened
spinning
to
the
that?
block. Because y'all going to this pocket watch shit. You think EJ need to sit down and
You
be
don't even
fair
want to hear what
and
you
sit there and
talking about. You
negotiate a
keep over talking
60-40 with this
everybody.
motherfucker?
You over talking
You
everybody.
think he
You
gonna be
over
fair?
talking
You
everybody,
think
bro.
Bud
You
won't?
over
You think,
talking
man,
Hold
y'all
everybody.
on,
sound weird.
hold on.
Over
Shit.
talking
Wait,
You
wait,
can't
everybody.
wait, wait,
sell
wait,
shit.
Over
wait
Y'all
talking
ain't even
everybody.
wait a
bought the
minute.
fight.
Hey,
I
hold
bet
on,
none of y'all
MOB.
ain't bought that fight.
MLB,
Wow.
hold on. You doing a lot of deflecting and filibustering. But look,
Yeah, man.
you still ain't answered now one of my
One
goddamn
question.
questions.
Or
I
man.
asked you why he ain't spin the block. You ain't got no answer for
I
that.
just told you spin
Other
the
than
block.
Earl feelings hurt. I asked you why is Earl Spence fighting Keith Thurman when he said he would
He
never
never
fight
would.
Keith Thurman? Never answered that question. And now I got another question for you.
And
Why
I
is
asked him,
Earl Spence
did he negotiate with Bud since December 10th? And he didn't answer that question.
right? And then I got another question for you. Why is Earl Spence fighting Keith Thurman at 154 pounds? belts? Can you answer that question for me?
You asked. Now I'm gonna go back to the first one. Now, since Bud don't want to fight, you got to fight somebody. You got a dude who had a fight date.
You can't
Y'all
say
sit
Bud
there
don't
now,
want to
listen,
fight. When
You got
listen,
two
cheerleader.
mandatories.
Hold
You
up,
got
cheerleader. Go be quiet. Let me and him talk so we get it. Let him, because he said he asked me all these questions. I didn't answer him. I'm gonna go over it again for you.
But you
and your
said
cheerleader,
Bud
KD.
don't want to
For
fight,
you and
but
your
at the same
cheerleader, I'm gonna go
time,
over it
you didn't
again.
answer the
Since the
question that he
fight
didn't
didn't
start.
come to
Hold on,
fruition, since
hold on.
it did come
Errol
to
Spence been
fruition,
trying to
there you
negotiate,
go
so you
again.
can't
Got to
say
argue
Bud
at him
don't want to
again,
fight.
KD. You
You ain't
wasn't
did
finna
that.
handle me,
Hold on.
but there you go again.
Bud gonna stop Spence. Let
See?
him answer the question. Go
But hold
ahead.
on,
Damn,
KD, you
this
heard
the
what I
shit.
said?
You
I
keep
said,
talking about you
hold
can't.
on,
Maybe his name is being Israel.
this
He
is
need
it.
to answer the
This the last
motherfucker.
thing I'm gonna say.
Cause
All I
this the
was saying,
shit you talk about.
all I was
You trying
saying,
to ask the question.
all
He
I was
said that
saying,
he asking, "Hey, I want to ask you one
you
question."
keep
You a
doing that
reporter,
shit,
dude?
man. Shut up. All I'm
I'm trying
saying,
to answer his
but listen,
question.
okay,
The
you
fuck is you
can. Look, I'm
talking
not gonna
about?
say no.
Let
This
me
all I'm.
answer his
Look, I'm
question.
done. But
You
look,
trying to
Hold on,
deviate and try to? I don't know
Wait
what
a
he
minute,
wants me to
wait a
answer.
second. Wait a second.
I'm gonna just be cool
Bud gonna
till he
stop
get
Spence.
get back again to me. Cause
Bud
the
gonna stop.
son,
Wait,
you
MOB.
like your
Hold
son
on, fam.
wrong to or
Hold on.
something,
Wait a
bro.
minute.
Cause he said
Bud,
MOB, Ben Israel.
he
The man
interrupted
asked
me
me a
earlier.
question.
I
I
never
told him,
finished.
answer the question again, and you jumping
hold
in,
on,
dude.
hold on, fam.
Damn, dude.
Let him get what he's gonna say, and then you can go ahead and answer my question. Go ahead, Bud.
All right, because I never finished what I was saying earlier because he started talking. But all I wanted to say is this, because he answered your question by starting saying since Bud don't want to fight. That's incorrect because I asked him, has he tried to negotiate with Bud to fight next since December 10th? So he can't answer that question by saying if Bud don't want to fight, because you don't know if Bud don't want to fight because EJ didn't even try to negotiate since December 10th.
Okay.
So he can't say he didn't want to fight. How you know he don't want to fight?
So, hey, what's up, KD? You want to get back to me, and you want me to answer that clown?
Right, because I just
How
cooked
you
your
want to
ass.
do it?
Now
This
I'm gonna
your
listen.
shit
I'm gonna
now.
lead it. I'm gonna
This
leave
your
and I'm gonna
shit, my
listen.
dude.
You
So I ain't
can't
worried
fuck with
about
me,
this
nigga.
clown because I'll deal with him one-on-one. But I'm
Okay.
trying to address your
Okay.
shit because you keep asking me. You saying I'm deviating, and I'm trying to be a man about it. Be respectful. Be quiet and everything.
Yeah.
But
Go
this
ahead.
dude act like he got a
Go ahead and
thong
answer.
on. He
Go
need
ahead
to
and
take them thongs out his ass and be quiet about
Hey,
it.
hold on.
Take
Wait.
that
Go
tampons out your
ahead.
ass and be quiet, my boy. Damn, my G.
Go
I'm
ahead and
trying to
answer.
be
Go
real
ahead and
respectful
answer.
with you, but you acting like some
Wait.
old weird
Hold
ass, this
on,
old
fam.
bitch
Wait a
ass
minute.
Jimmy
Wait a
just
minute.
left, dude.
Yo. Go ahead and answer my question, and then when you're done, you can go ahead and answer his question. Because my answer is real quick. I'll know whether or not you answered it real quick. Go ahead and answer my question.
Now the
Then you can
question
move to
was,
his question.
the question. Let me make sure I got your
Why
question.
is Earl
Why is
versus
Keith?
Bud? Why Earl versus Keith at 154?
Why is it coming to fruition? Because it fell apart. We right
No.
here
I
at
said
January.
why is it at 154?
I don't know where it might be. It might be at 147. We don't know if the fight. I'm gonna go back to you again. I don't know if it's gonna be. I don't know if it's for real or what. I heard what Mike Carpenter said. I know where you going at, my dude. I ain't finna sit up there and comment on down if 154, 147. You got 3 belts at 140. There's a lot of questions there. It's like that's a Pandora box to open right now. You sit there and open up and something ain't even announced. What if it announced at 147?
So
Then sit there and we speculated on 54.
you saying you don't believe it. That's what you're
I
trying
ain't
to say.
saying I don't believe it. I know a fight gonna happen. You feel what
So
I'm saying? I know that much.
if
We
it
ain't finna
happened
be
at
sitting on no
154, what are
shelf.
your thoughts? If it happened at 154, what are your thoughts?
If it happened at 154, I'm gonna be saying then what that does, because I've been saying for the longest though, KD, he got Jamel Charlo. I feel as though if Bud is playing, he still got a stable mate. He still got a time for greatness. I feel as though Bud is being very inconsiderate, being jealous. If he was that gladiator, like I was trying to answer your question last time, when it came to that meeting, when all of them was there, when you just showed, and I said, listen back to it. I thought he was T-Rex. I thought Bud was gonna come to
What Bud
fruition.
got to do with him fighting at 154? I don't understand what Bud got to do
I
with that.
wanted to see that fight. If the fight, that's the reason why we here at this day with Bud and Keith Thurman. Then there's another question.
But don't wait. Don't Earl Spence
EJ
got two?
says
Don't he got 2 mandatories? Don't he got boots and standing
he
on this
got
right
3.
now
If
as a mandatory?
he got 3 belts, 3
So why he
mandatory.
can't
But
fight
say
one of them
the
at
WB
147?
But shit, you can ask yourself. It'd be another question. Keith, I mean, your boy got mandatory too. The same. They
Who
share
got
the same mandatory.
Why are we talking
They
about
share
his
him in the
mandatory? We're
same
talking about why
mandatories, bro.
Earl at 154.
You got Virgil Ortiz and
Virgil
Boots
Ortiz is no
and
longer
Boots
Bud
Ennis at his
mandatory. He
door.
broke out.
He the
They
mandatory for
share.
WBA in the
They share the
eliminator.
same.
is mandatory, but
Only mandatory. Only person is not in the equation. Stanioso, but Boost over there, second behind Virgil Ortiz. You got Virgil and Boost lined up at his door. You feel what I'm saying? I ain't worried. EJ told Boost he can get that smoke long time ago. He said, "Be careful what you." He said, "I got bigger fish to fry." He
Why
told.
we talking about Bud, bro? We asking why he fighting at 154.
Now
Hey,
that
he putting words in Swift's mouth and
since
shit.
that fight, hold on, dude, give me a minute. Since that fight
Man,
ain't
you
come
done
to
had a whole
fruition,
hour.
we got to address the Keith Thurman and where this shit gonna land at. That's where we at today. Where's this fight going and what it does for boxing? You feel what I'm saying? Is this a tune-up at 154, the beat up, or you just son like you just said? I'm gonna go on what you say. Is it a payback? Is it something he owed like you said he owed a favor to the WBC? You said he owed a favor. That's what you said. So is it
No, he
this?
didn't say that. I said
We can
that.
answer those questions then if it comes to fruition. But
Hey,
until this shit
man,
gets
this
like
this
that, that's a
dude.
fight. It gonna happen. Whether it's at 154 or
He
154 or
trying to defer
147.
the question to the future and shit. But it's hold on,
It's
man.
going
Hold
in
on.
April or motherfucking next month. I mean next week, a couple of weeks it might get announced.
I hear what you saying, fam. Salute to my guy Kareem Boxing News, Mr. Cap himself, coming through with the $1.99 super chat. It's a celebration in this bitch, but in the case of Kareem, I know he a hating that nigga, so this for him right here. This for that hating that nigga
They
Kareem.
rolling hard too. They slanging real good, real good.
Might have to drop. Might have to drop a dime on them niggas.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
For the hating that nigga Kareem, bro. Hey, Kareem, my nigga MOB needs some help up here, bro. He needs some help. Hey, let me drop the link one more time for my guy Kareem.
Well, I
Man.
don't need no help, man. This
You need
is
some
a real
help, bro.
handicap match, man. I love
Nah,
these.
You ain't letting nobody talk. You ain't answering no
help up
questions.
here, bro.
You ain't answering no questions. Answer why
Y'all really
Errol.
look at y'all
Why did
points,
Errol drop the
y'all making
T-shirt and then
excuses.
pull the T-shirt? Why Errol dropped
What?
the T-shirt then pull the T-shirt? The new.
Listen. You talk about person merch. This some weird. See, this is why I say just
What
keep
the
the
merch
fight
got
on
to
the
do
fight.
with the fight?
On the fight.
The merch is supposed to help
I'm
promote
loving
the
what he
fight.
doing. He making. Hey, let me get a job selling the T-shirts. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Because the motherfucker making money, and you
Hey,
want to
put
sit
the
up there and
timer
hate on
on
the
because he
dude
ain't gonna stop
for sitting
talking.
there making money. You crazy, bro. I know where you going at with it. You got you trying to be a
I'm
boss.
talking about a guy that
I
says
understand.
I'm gonna spin the
I
block and
understand.
then
That's
All
what
drop
right,
we
it.
hold
talking
on,
about. Fight. We
hold on,
talking about the
y'all.
fight.
Hold on,
Fights.
y'all.
Fights that gonna happen.
My guy finally got
154,
some help. Hold on,
147.
wait a second, MOB. You got some help over here, man. You got my guy Kareem Boxing News done pulled up to the panel. What going on with you, Kareem?
Man, class in session when I talk, they listen. But you know how it go. Real niggas pay attention. Listen, my partner don't need no help. He gonna take all four of y'all niggas at the same goddamn time. You hear me?
That part. Let them know again.
Hey,
Let them know.
listen,
They don't
bro.
understand this stuff, man.
Listen, bro. How the fuck? Why the fuck y'all even worry about what Earl doing? And this nigga Crawford just took a whole fight with a nigga we didn't even know. You know what I'm saying? So you need to. I need to ask that nigga Crawford why the fuck he took that fight. This fight would have been to happen. They probably been working on
They
fight
avoiding that
number
question.
2.
Ain't nobody avoiding it. Who's calling Bud Crawford out at 147 since he moved up to 147?
Nigga Earl.
EJ been calling him out.
When did Earl call
This is
him
what I
out?
was just telling you.
Hold on. Let my guy Kareem finish cooking. Then then I got my guy Knockout that then joined us on the panel. Then we gonna take it from now.
Keith Thurman called that nigga out too.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. I seen a video yesterday. He had called
Yesterday.
Niggas capping free, bro.
No, it was an
They
older.
be
older
capping
video.
like they on the payroll.
You said what?
Y'all be capping like y'all on the payroll, man. Y'all on that Spence payroll.
You be capping like you his number one cheerleader though.
Why
you be
y'all
around here capping like you don't believe in one lie and you steady
Man, your
getting pissed
ass up.
off and you trying to promote that another lie, bro.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Wait a second. The panel ain't open just yet. Kareem, you done? You done wrapped up, fam?
Man, I'm gonna let them cook a little bit. Go ahead.
You gonna let them cook a little? Hold on, before I let them cook a little bit, we got somebody new that done came through. My guy, Knockout Boxing 86 TV, done pulled up. Hey, but real quick though, we got a few people with channels on here. Kareem Boxing News, y'all be sure to subscribe to Kareem Boxing News on YouTube.
Hey,
Bold and Understanding.
Almost at 1,000.
Almost at 1,000. Y'all be
Yeah,
sure to
yeah.
get my guy subscribed.
Get that man to 1,000, bro.
Get that man to 1,000, bro.
Knockout.
Hey, no matter what you talking about on here, man, this ain't easy, bro. I don't care what nobody say. So you got Kareem Boxing News. Subscribe to Kareem Boxing News. Subscribe to Bold and Understanding on YouTube, man. We definitely got to subscribe to Bold and Understanding on YouTube. Drop great content. I think Bold just started going live recently, so y'all got to be sure y'all show Bold some love. And of course, subscribe to my guy Knockout Boxing 86 TV on YouTube as well, man. Fire debates, good channel over there, great content. But Knockout, what's going on, man? What's on your mind,
man,
bro?
I'm just listening, bro. I'll chime in when I feel the need to chime in, or if anybody got, you know what I'm saying, anybody want to ask me something. I heard you asking 5 questions and shit earlier. I got answers and shit, but I'm gonna let them go because they've been cooking and shit. But if anybody, you know, if I need,
Nah. We want to hear what you gotta say. So we want to hear what you gotta say.
Definitely talk your shit, Knockout.
You want to hear what I gotta say about what?
All
bro?
day, every day.
We got some questions that need some
Hey,
answers.
what Knockout? Since they asking for the truth, give them the truth. Shalom first and foremost, Knockout. But if
I
they
mean,
want to hear
at the end of the day, so this is what it is, bro. I was gonna try to let y'all cook, but it's cool. I mean, at the end of the day, this shit all funny to me, bro. And I'm gonna tell you why I'm laughing, because y'all realize, man, Errol Spence and Keith Thurman and shit, man, they went into negotiations and shit, and the WBC ordered this, and then Errol had to start entertaining the Keith Thurman fight. He had to do all this shit. Y'all realize that the only reason he had to do all that shit and talk to Keith Thurman in the first place was because your man ducked him, right?
Facts.
Y'all do realize if Terrence Crawford never pulled away from the negotiation table, then they would have never had to entertain fucking Keith Thurman in the first place.
Please say that again, because I've been saying that for the longest. Tell them that again, Knockout.
Real quick, real quick.
Y'all asked me to cook, and I started getting cut off.
But wait, hold on.
Let me finish, bro. I ain't even made the point. I just made the statement. Let me show you.
We gotta address something, because something that you said is based on fabrication, is based on just like assumptions. What proof do you have that Bud pulled away from negotiations? Now go ahead.
Okay, he pulled away. Okay, I'll answer your question, but then let me finish making my point. The answer to your question is, you know this because he chose to fight someone else. He pulled away and went and did a whole other fight. He stopped negotiating with them and signed another fight and then fought a whole nother person. So that's the answer to that question. But to continue to make my point, the reason that he even entertained and keep in the first place is because Terrence Bud Crawford did what I just showed you that he did. Now, the way that you can prove this is that Keith Thurman fought motherfucking Mario Barrios in February. Errol Spence fought Yordenis Ugas in April. The WBC didn't mandate Keith Thurman to fight Errol in May, June, July, August, September, October, and November. After Terrence Bud Crawford announced his fight with Avanesian in October. So if they wanted him to fight Keith Thurman, and if they were going to order that shit anyway, why did they wait 6 months for this nigga to announce a fight? And then they're like, oh shit, so you ain't fighting Terrence? Okay, let's push this shit off on you. So the only reason that this nigga even had to entertain Keith in the first place was because Bud Crawford pulled out of negotiations, bro. Now tell me what motherfucking lie I just told.
Okay, so let's go through a lot of let's hold on real quick, y'all. Let me go through a lot of what he said. Because with a lot of what he said, first of all, he said that the reason that Bud Crawford, how he know that Bud Crawford pulled out of the negotiations was because he took another fight, not thinking about the fact that you can take another fight for this year and still negotiate for a fight next year. We watched Tank is doing the same shit right now. He's doing the same shit right now with Ryan Garcia. So just because you take a fight this year, wait, hold on.
Tank had announced them double fights though, KD.
Wait, that don't
Tank
mean
had
nothing.
Told him about that. Terrence ain't told nobody nothing about
that. Let him finish, because I'm listening, then I'm gonna respond to Ben. I promise I got it, Ben. I got it, bro. I'm good. I'm good anywhere, bro. I got it, Ben. Let him go.
Yeah, he don't need y'all. So we saw that Tank Davis did that already, even though you could say he did it differently. The point is that it can be done. That's the point, right? You can negotiate 2 fights at a time, and that could have still went on, right? But the thing about it is, and then what else did Knockout say? Because he made me kind of forget my train of thought.
Nah,
That
you
usually
ain't
happens
got it,
when I
bro.
get to cooking, but go ahead.
You ain't got it,
No.
bro.
Here we go with this shit right here. And then he
Undisputed
said,
Trump mandatories. Period.
right, undisputed does Trump mandatories. Also, too, everything that he said about the reason why he got to fight Keith Thurman. First of all, the man said he would never fight Keith Thurman. So
It's
that ain't got
mandatory.
nothing to do with Bud Crawford, especially when you got two mandatories in Boots Ennis and Stanionis that he could have fought instead of a Keith Thurman. And then the third thing is that the fight is at 154 pounds. So whatever your rebuttal is as to why he got to fight Keith Thurman, meaning he's a mandatory, quote unquote, how is he a mandatory if he's fighting him at 154 pounds? You can't satisfy a mandatory at junior middleweight for a welterweight bout. It don't make no sense that way. Now go ahead and let Knockout respond to that. Go ahead.
All right, so a couple of things. Number one, the reason ain't nobody pissed off at Tank Davis, and the reason ain't nobody pissed off at Ryan Garcia, because Ryan Garcia announced his little tune up and shit, and he did all that shit, but he pulled out his tune up. Tank Davis did his Hector Luis Garcia shit. The reason that it's different and ain't nobody mad at him, because at the same time they announced that, man, we agreed to this shit. We got that shit done. Bud Crawford didn't do that, so you can't make that comparison, my guy. You can't say that it's the same thing or try to compare him, because Bud Crawford and Spence didn't say, Bud about to fight Avanesian, but nigga, our shit done too, and we fighting in February. Like, they didn't agree to shit, so that's totally different. So that point, we off of that. We leaving that alone. Now the 154 shit. Errol Spence Jr. told us clearly, going into the fight with Yardenis Ugas, man, I got 2 motherfucking fights left at 147. I want this fucking Ugas fight, and I want this motherfucking Terrence Crawford fight. Those are only 2 fights I want at 147, and then I'm moving up. I was quiet when everybody was talking, but I heard somebody talking right now.
Let him continue to cook. Go ahead.
So the man ends up getting ordered to fight Keith Thurman. Don't want to do the shit anyway, but he like, damn, if I got to negotiate with this nigga to fight with this nigga, I'm not making weight for you, bro. The only fucking fight I want to make weight for is motherfucking Terrence Bud Crawford. And ain't nobody paying attention to the motherfucking order from the WBA. The WBA clearly said, I don't know if y'all know how petitions work, but when you petition some shit, you got to make your case. You got to go to the sanction body. Hey, this is what I'm trying to do. This is why I want to do it. So y'all won't fucking strip me. So please don't strip me because I'm trying to do X, Y, and Z. If you pay attention to the mandate, they said after his fight with Keith Thurman at 154, we giving him 60 days to make the Terrence Bud Crawford fight. Why would they put that in there if Errol wasn't asking for that shit? So what he's clearly trying to do, if you pay attention, is keep his motherfucking word. I only want 2 fights at 147, and I want it to be Ugas for this belt, then I want to go get that other belt, then I'm moving up. But this nigga is moving up to fight Keith Thurman because he wants to come back down to fight Bud Crawford. It's very clear that's what he's telling him he's trying to do. And he wouldn't even have to do, again, he wouldn't have to do, y'all are not pointing the blame where it belongs, bro. We wouldn't even be having this conversation. KD wouldn't have us on this panel. He wouldn't be doing his live stream. We wouldn't even be having this conversation if Terrence Crawford would have just signed to fight Errol Spence in the first fucking place. The only reason we got to have the Keith Thurman conversation is because this nigga ran off and fight Avanesian. Y'all ain't mad at that nigga for that, but you want to get mad at Errol because he didn't just sit on his hands after Bud announced the fight. Was he not supposed to try to negotiate something else? Was he supposed to just wait on Bud Crawford? Like, make this shit make sense. Like, I don't understand, man.
Okay, so let's assume everything you said is true, which is not. But let's
You don't have to
wait. Hold on.
No, tell me where I'm lying.
Let's assume that everything you said
It is true.
It is true, bro.
Why didn't Errol spin the block?
He is planning to spin the block. As soon as he gets done
in 2028, he gonna spin the block in 2028. When he gonna spin the block? You gotta fight.
Did y'all read what the WBA said? Did y'all read that? Or no? If you didn't read it, it's cool.
I read what the WBA said.
Okay, so he's planning on, as soon as he gets done with Keith Thurman in April, he's planning on talking back to Bud Crawford to make the fight. He's gonna spin the block. But nigga, I'm not about to. I'm not about to.
You talking about the wait? Hold on. You talking about the same Errol Spence that fight one time in 2 years? You talking about that nigga? He said he gonna spin the block after a April bout, which it ain't even confirmed it's gonna be April. It could be anywhere from April to June. Right, so you got to fight Keith Thurman, and then also your reasoning for him fighting.
He said April.
Wait a minute. Your reasoning for him fighting Keith Thurman is erroneous because the man said he would never fight Keith Thurman. Right, so never means never. Take the L out of lover. It's over. When I said never, I mean never.
Yeah,
but you're in the ring with the guy you said you would never fight
because the guy you wanted to fight ducked you. I don't know what's so hard to understand.
You got Boots Ennis. You got Stanionis. What's the next one?
They ordered him to fight Keith Thurman. Neither one of those
They
fights been
not
ordered
fighting
yet.
that welterweight. They not fighting that welterweight. They fighting
But
that middleweight.
you don't think that he had to get the, you don't think he had to get the okay from the WBC to fight him at 154? You don't think that they
So you trying to say they're gonna satisfy a mandatory at 147 at 154?
I'm not, no, because the belt's not on the line. I'm saying that they had to get approval. That the WBC had to say, yeah, that's cool. We cool with that.
So then why does that matter in the first place?
Keith Thurman had to say, yeah, I'm cool with that.
So he couldn't have got the same approval to not fight Keith Thurman and fight somebody else if he's fighting Keith Thurman at 154.
Exactly.
But you gotta understand they've been working on this. Y'all know they've been working on this fight since November, right?
Go ahead, tell me how long they've been working on the fight, because Bud Crawford announced his fight in October. So how can you start working on a fight literally a few days after Bud Crawford announced?
No, it was 4 weeks. I got the exact dates. Bud announced his fight on October the 20th. The WBC ordered Errol Spence and Keith Thurman to fight on November the 10th, and then on November the 21st, Errol Spence's team went to the WBA asking could they fight Keith Thurman because the WBC mandated.
Wait a minute, knockout. Wait a minute, knockout. You don't think that's rather fast, considering it took 3 months for Bud to get the first draft?
It took 3 months for him to get the first draft, but they started talking in May. And it wasn't a draft.
In May, but again,
they started talking in May. One month after Earl's fight, they started talking.
But Bud didn't get the first draft until when? August. So from May to August, that's when you can get a Keith Thurman fight done from the beginning of November to the end of November within 2 weeks. Within 2 weeks, you can get a fight with Thurman, but it take you 3 months to send the first draft to Bud.
Because Keith Thurman trusts Al Heyman, Bud don't.
He don't want $25 million neither.
Okay,
well,
so you expect
because Al Heyman has ran Keith Thurman's entire career, so he's not gonna do all the extra shit that Bud Crawford did. So yeah, you can make a fight with him faster. Next question.
Hold on, just to add to that, so you expect us to believe that they just started work. They were able to get a fight in 2 weeks with a Keith Thurman, right? Even though the month prior, Floyd Mayweather was saying the fight ain't happening. I was gonna do a video about this, but I'm gonna just say it right now. So Floyd Mayweather, the same guy who confidently spoke out that the fight ain't happening, all of a sudden, coincidentally, Errol Spence and Keith Thurman are able to get a fight done within 2 weeks. You don't think that's just a funny coincidence?
And Errol Spence,
I think that Floyd, a broke clock is right twice a day. He ain't got shit to do with the PBC.
Man. Yo, hey,
like if your point is Floyd Mayweather, the same Floyd Mayweather that Al Heyman just took Tank Davis from, the same Floyd Mayweather that do all his exhibitions and don't bring no money back to the PBC. If your play is that he somehow has everything to do with the PBC, the same Floyd Mayweather that has never announced the PBC a fight unless it's a Mayweather Promotions fighter involved. If that's the same guy that you using as your source of information for the PBC, all right, bro, do your thing. All I know is this: both Steven Espinoza and Imantas Stanionis both said that man could have fought early in November. Stanionis said he was supposed to be on the motherfucking co-main event out of his own mouth. So I guess Stanionis don't know what the fuck he talking about. I guess Steven Espinoza don't know what the fuck he talking about either. He just controlled the budget. He just the guy that controls the money for the network that they was gonna fight on. But he said that they could have fought in 2022. That Terrence Crawford had fight dates for 2022, but he turned them down. And then he could have fought him in January of 2023. Turned it down. But I guess they both lying and Terrence telling the truth though, huh?
I mean, Floyd Mayweather worked for the PBC too. Last time I checked, talked to Al Heyman every day, but he said the fight wasn't gonna happen in November. And also, Errol Spence was in Disney World. Errol Spence was in Disney World when he's supposed to be in training camp for a fight that's gonna be on November.
Why does that matter? Errol Spence was looking fat. He's fat.
Why do y'all care, bro?
Hold on, real quick. Let me read these super chats real quick, man. We cooking, bro. Hey, salute to everybody on the panel right now. This shit fire right now.
Now you getting cooked. There's a difference.
Kareem, hold on. Yo, first of all, I got something for your hating man. Here you go right here, oh hating man.
They slanging real good, real good.
Might have to drop a dime on them niggas.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
permed up and
Yo, hey man, right? Hey man,
That's that Bud Crawford. That's that illest. That's that illest dude.
Can't stand, I can't
Nebraska
stand
there,
them
boy.
goddamn Omaha niggas, man.
Yeah, we know that hanging there in the crib. But hold on, let me read this
Hey,
super chat. Hold on. So this
Dallas will
from
beat them niggas up. You hear me?
man, hold on. Let me read this super chat from my guy Donnie Pruitt in the building, man. Salute to you, Donnie. He say the problem with these Earl sexuals is that they don't know anything about negotiations. They keep talking about walking out of negotiations when they came to what an impasse in negotiations, not a walkout. Right. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got no proof that nobody walked out of taking a fight doesn't mean you walked out of negotiations, especially for a fight that's scheduled for this year, for a fight that's supposed to potentially happen next year. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Real quick. Hold on, y'all. I got another super chat. I got one more super chat before y'all go in. Hold on. Damn, boy. Y'all y'all ready. Hold on. My guy Jamal Neezy coming through with the $5 super chat.
That's the most cap nigga in a fucking comment
Hey,
section.
Kareem, let him get his bread, bro. Let him get his money, man.
I just want to let him know because I know Jamal Neezy. He a cap ass nigga. He a real cap ass nigga, man.
All right, Jamal. Hey, you're gonna talk about my dog Jamal like that, Kareem. That's what you're not gonna do. You know what I'm saying? But salute to my guy. Salute to my guy Jamal Neezy. He say shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. Sign language is very strong in these Earl sexuals. It's hilarious. Keep applying that pressure. Hey man, it's a celebration, bro. It's a goddamn celebration.
I want to start a petition, man. You can't call the Errol Spence fan.
The celebration! Celebration, bitches! Celebration, bitches! Show tell them every tennis! Show tell them every tennis! Rick James!
That
I want to start a petition that we can't call if we not using the word Bud D Riders and stuff, man. Y'all can't use Earl sexuals, man. Y'all got to use.
Oh man, shut that soft ass shit up.
Man,
Shut that soft ass shit up. Yo, they done called Bud every name in a book.
I'm calling the Bud Dick Riders knockout. They can go ahead with their Earl sexuals. I'm gonna call them they Bud Dick Riders because they got Bud thongs on. I don't care nothing about that shit. But
hey man, you ain't never heard me say that. But I'm just playing. Call it what you want, bro. I'm just fucking around, man. I ain't mean to trigger you, dog. I ain't mean to trigger you, my guy. I'm just playing.
They can go in with it. Cause they better not censor me now time knockout. Cause I know they been pissed on all their life. They love that.
Man, you hear this dude, man.
Continuously defending lies, though. You want to sit up there and make a
Israel, the type of person
Tank
that
Davis
talk
narrative. You trying to make the Tank Davis narrative make it make sense. You got a dude talk about how you don't walk out a fight. The man came out his own mouth, out of his mouth, and told you he wasn't fair about me and you selling waters, KD. He told you.
Knockout.
Yeah, I'm listening.
I'm listening, bro. That's how you walk out, KD.
I'm listening, but I can't hear you, Bo. What up?
Hey, check this out. See, here's the thing with knockout. We never agree on shit, but at least you come with a decent argument. I don't know what the fuck Ben and Adams what he be talking about, man. Motherfucker be spinning around with excuses and shit.
I stick it down your throat.
You know what I'm
put it down your throat.
I mean,
like
I'm
it or not. I know y'all niggas dudes out of
Whoa. Hey, hold on. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna stick. Yeah. I'm gonna shut it down.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Whoa.
I'm gonna shove the truth down.
Hey, hold on now. Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah.
Hey, MOB, come on now. Don't bring your fetishes on here, man. Come on, goddamn.
Ain't no fetishes.
We talking
ain't
boxing.
No, it's facts.
We talking
ain't no
Hell no. Wait.
To what you were saying, though, Bo. To what you were saying, though, Bo. That's it's nothing but respect, bro. It is what it is. We just don't agree on this shit. It's cool though. I don't be tripping. A lot of niggas be tripping this shit. I don't be tripping off this shit, man. I just know I'm right. That's all.
I don't know about all that. But hey, Bud gonna stop Spence and D Nugget, bro. Hey, right now the panel full at the moment, but as soon as somebody drop off, bro, I got you, bro. Who just dropped off?
Just dropped off.
Somebody did. You only got 5. You only got 4 people up in there. You might be.
I think that Kareem. Yeah, Kareem got scared off, bro. He 2 minute
Nah,
facts over
he
there.
just seen I got it. He just seen I got it and I ain't need no help. So he like shit and knock out this shit.
Ran Kareem ass off the panel. Boy, I hear what you're saying though. Okay, but we got somebody new but also old on the panel. Bud gonna stop Spence, man. Welcome back, fam. You got something on your mind?
Nah, man, I didn't forget all the stuff I was saying, but man, they just, it's like no matter what the truth is, they gonna ignore it. They gonna defend Spence. That they say they don't need no help because all they know is to defend no matter what it is. They just gonna defend Spence no matter at all costs, no matter what it's about. Every situation, he just right, no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Boy been lying.
If
boy
y'all
been lying and you can't accept the truth. That's what it is, though. Y'all can't accept the truth, though, man.
What's the truth?
It's not a narrative that a dude is making up. It's just going on facts, though, bro. Y'all want to sit up here and talk about he ain't walked out after he fought David Abenija. He get entertained like he supposed to sit on his hand.
Hey,
You don't play all the time.
hold on. I'm
gonna tell you by spinning the block. I spin the block on one of y'all. If I mention it, I'm an 80-20 you and go play with that.
Why can't he?
You feel what I'm saying? You ain't finna sit up there and talk about sitting up there and you want me to 60-40 you be fair with your can't sell shit ass out of Nebraska. You want to sit up here
he asked the question. I like to have a dialogue with the brother. I like the name Boy Gonna Stop Spence. I ain't mad at that. That's your pick. What's your saying, bro?
I'm saying why can't they fight next? And everybody keeps saying because he didn't like the way they negotiated. If he would have told him, okay, granted, I'll give you that. And since I'm giving you that, the same logic applies to Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman did Spence worse than Bud did him, so he should definitely not be fighting him. Why isn't he push? Well, y'all should be pushing for the fight next. Bud fans are pushing for the fight. Y'all not. Y'all going the opposite direction. Y'all want him to fight anybody except Bud. Y'all should be saying fight Bud next.
Y'all was pushing for the fight before David Abenija. How about that? I thought you were pushing for the fight before David Abenija.
Let me holler at him, Ben. Let me talk to him. Were you cool with Bud fighting David Abenija?
The reason we all know why he fought David. Okay, I mean, I'm
bro. That was like a yes or no. That was a yes or no question.
Yes, I was cool.
All right, so if you cool with him fighting Abenija, why weren't you applying this pressure to Bud to fight Spence? But now you're applying all this pressure to Spence to fight Bud. Y'all only apply shit to Spence when it seemed like Bud ain't got shit going on. But whatever Bud do, then y'all cool with it. Y'all don't apply no pressure, even if he do some fuck shit. Y'all be cool with it, bro.
Okay, so look,
you realize this Bud Gonna Stop Spence. The only reason, bro, the only reason that you and I are having this conversation about Keith Thurman is because Bud Crawford didn't sign to fight Spence and he wouldn't sign to fight Abenija. If he didn't do that shit, bro, we wouldn't even be talking about this shit right now, bro.
So
you
when,
know that, right?
When Bud comes in with 25 million to say, all right, these deals are not going well with PBC. I got somebody else and the network, the whole thing that could put this shit together in next to no time. Where both of us making 25 million. Why didn't Errol take that deal, knowing all he has to do is go back and just pay Al his little bit of money that Al's supposed to make?
AC in 2023, bro. What I've done is I've stopped like entertaining shit that I feel like I already been killed already. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'll answer that question.
Hey, knockout.
I'll answer that question. I'll answer that question. If you can tell me where the 25 million was coming from and what network was offering the money. Until you can do that shit.
I can tell you that. Hold on, guys. Please don't say nothing. I can tell him that. Tell him that. The $25 million was coming from Jay-Z and Warren Buffett. Time was going to host the fight.
Put that link in the chat with a credible source, and I'll cancel my channel right now. Stop capping, bro.
Knockout.
Stop capping, bro. No, hold on, bro. Don't stop Spence. I got you. Stop capping, bro. Put that shit in the chat. That's where it came from, and it is verified, and I'll cancel my channel right now.
Legally, you're not allowed to tell the public who the hedge fund is.
Okay, cool. So why is he up here? Hold on. Okay, cool. So why is your man's up here capping, bro? Cool. Why is your man's up here capping in, bro?
It's not illegal. It's called the freedom.
I'm telling you, legally,
find out who anybody backer is.
They found out, but Crawford, he wasn't supposed to tell. Al Heyman knew.
Bud Gonna Stop Spence. I feel you, bro, but you didn't even make that point. I'm asking AC. I'm asking AC to give me the info. That's what I need. I need the info, bro.
And I want to respond to what you said earlier.
It wasn't that. It was another report that came out that.
Okay, put it in the chat. You got it. You on your computer, right? Put it in the chat.
Okay, knockout. Like I was saying, though.
That's what I thought. I'm listening to Blood Gonna Stop. Yes, go ahead.
You didn't think nothing. You didn't think nothing. You made a statement. I gave you an answer.
I'm off you, bro. Until you put it in the chat, I'm off of that. Blood Gonna Stop. Spence, what up, bro?
Okay, you off it because you know it's true.
The fight.
No, I'm off of it because I know it's capping. You can't provide no info. Provide the info, and we good.
I'm gonna tell you how.
Until then, you just want to talk and go back and forth. I'm not doing that, bro. You lying this shit, bro. You lying this shit to the people, bro. That shit is fugazi.
Nation. If you do a simple,
get out of here, man.
You'll find
get out of here, bro.
Look, check it out, bro.
When it's time to rock nation. You need to check that out. I ain't lying. You just lying because. You just lying. You just look stupid. Why don't you fucking Google it and prove that I'm lying? You can prove.
No. You know. So you want me? Why, like, you're the second person that has done this shit with me, bro. You making this? You make a statement and tell me some shit like it's fact, and then you want me to look the shit up and prove it for you. Shouldn't you already have the information of what you read?
Hey, KD, I want to say that when they done, bro.
That's why KD got that look on his face. KD like, yeah, this shit, like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck going on. Yeah, bro. You know, like, bro, you bullshitting out this motherfucker, man. You want me to prove that point for you? Hey, man, no, you look it up and you Google it. What you mad at shit, right?
Fuck out.
Knock out.
Shut up.
Check
You
it
just
out,
got
bro.
knocked the fuck out. Like
the reason.
That's why nigga named himself Knockout, because that's all the fuck he do is get knocked the fuck out.
Really?
Look, the reason.
All right, man. Whatever you say, AC. Shout out to you, AC, for making the claim that you can't prove. I'm listening to Blood Gonna Stop. Spence. Go ahead, man.
The reason I said that I was okay with the Avanesian fight because the fight that they was giving Crawford wasn't for this year, and do you agree with that or not?
No, I disagree with that.
Okay. Now look. Now you saying you disagree with it, but when I prove it to you, you gotta accept
and watch this.
Now,
watch this, Blood Gonna Stop. Spence. Let me tell you why, and then you prove me your point. AC, this is how you do it, right? I disagree with it. Steven Espinosa said that they had fights for him in 2022. I disagree with it because Martin Stanionis said that he was supposed to be on the 11-2. I'm fighting somebody else. Errol Spence card 11-2. 2022. That's why I disagree with it. That's why you make an argument.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, y'all talking at the same time. Hold on, y'all talking at the same time. Can't nobody understand y'all.
I'm fighting somebody else. Errol Spence tweets 11-2. I'm fighting somebody else. He's in Disneyland in October. Shut the fuck up. You just got knocked out again.
Look,
man, you dumb every time.
Go ahead, Blood Gonna Stop. Spence, man. Go ahead.
The
reason
you a
the fight wasn't for 2020.
He trying to be generous with your retarded ass, but I'm not gonna be sitting up here.
Now
I'm
you
gonna use some
interrupting me
retarded
again. I
sex with
can't
your
never get a
goofy ass.
Hey, man, let him go. I'm trying to listen to Blood Gonna Stop.
Hold on.
That's what the fuck you trying to tell you.
One at a time, y'all. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Motherfucker done sit there and you sit there using the same weird ass theory again. Motherfucker walked away from the shit. That's why he made the motherfucking
Wait. I can't.
Hey, I'm going on mute, Blood Gonna Stop. Spence. I ain't trying to cut you out, bro. But it is what it is.
I can't let you make false claims by him walking away from shit. Y'all nobody's still been able to answer the question. How did Bud walk away from the fight by taking another fight?
And
how do you walk away? How do you walk away?
Who did he tell?
Wait.
That fight though, KD. Who did he told you, KD? He told you he was going to fight David Abenija. Okay, he was sitting up there.
Wait.
Then when he made the statement with Brian Cluster, Brian asked him the thing. When he went up there with Max Kellerman, he told Max he didn't tell him.
Hold on.
He went repeatedly out of his mouth.
Wait a minute. When was the fight with Bud and David Abenija? When was it?
December 17th. No, December 10th. Sorry.
December 10th. When was the fight supposed to be between Earl and Bud?
November 19th.
No.
Okay, we know what's gonna happen on November 19th.
Why did Errol Spence out of his own mouth say he hope it's gonna be in January or February?
We know what's gonna be on November 19th, man. Come on, bro.
2023. Knockout. This question is for knockout.
I'm listening, bro. I'm listening.
Why? Okay, so why did Errol say on that phone call he hoped that they make the Crawford fight for January or February?
because the shit had went past November, bro. He made that phone call was like it was later, bro.
So look,
But the fight was supposed to be on November 19th, but the man wouldn't sign the
Let him
fight,
answer
bro.
your question, Buzz.
Yeah, like he wouldn't answer. He wouldn't sign the contract. Like I hear what you're saying, but that phone call happened after November 19th. But when they sent that shit in August and they kept pushing Imonta Stanionis fight date back, Imonta Stanionis just did an interview on Fight Hype and let everybody know. They told me September. They told me, bro, he got everything to do with this. He was supposed to be the co-main event, and they had to pay his people step aside money so they could even make the fight for Ugas, and they had to keep promising.
Wait a minute.
What's going on, bro?
November. It's no November date. It's no November contract.
The man literally said he was gonna be on the co-main event on November 19th. So he must
Wait a second. Hold on,
bro.
Wait a second. Didn't Bud get the first draft in August?
He got it on August 24th, I think. That's what they said.
August 24th. Okay.
Yeah.
And what was the problem with the contract, right? No
I don't know.
transparency. Ain't that what Bud said?
That's what Bud said, but Earl and his team says that they had already agreed to that, bro.
Wait a minute. We know that's a lie because they had.
How do we know that's a lie?
Because they had to revise the contract. Yes or no?
They revised it, and Earl also said
we know that's a lie.
He had already agreed to. We had already agreed to the shit he was asking for.
Wait a minute.
He started asking for new shit. That's why they had to revise it, bro. But he always
hold on. Wait a second. He started asking for new. Now you changing it because it was no transparency.
He asked for new shit, bro. That's why they had to keep changing shit, man.
Wait, the only thing he said that he asked
he was so damn dumb that he was asking for shit that was already in the contract, bro.
Like what?
Read what Earl said on the tweets when they were going back and forth. He asked for this. No, I'll read it to you, bro. It's all on there. If you go read them going back and forth, he said he asked to have this and have transparency with all expenses. We agreed to that. Several things that we agreed to was already in the first draft that he had. If I'm lying, tell him post the contract. That's exactly what he said, bro.
Wait a minute. I want to ask
Hey, real quick, and this ain't got nothing to do with nobody up on this panel. Ronald, you always talking shit, bro. Hit a link or pull up or something. You didn't change your name, but you know who I'm talking to. You always talking shit, Ronald. Pull up or shut up, bro. That's all you gotta do. Pull up or shut up. You talk real good from the chat, but I promise you can't fuck with me at all, bro. Go ahead.
What you just said, okay. I forgot.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, real quick. Let me read the super chat. God damn. We got a $5 super chat from Eric Johnson. You know what I mean? He said AC was cool and calm before you start cooking his ass. Now he loud and irate. Well, you know what I'm saying. Eric Johnson,
that's how it usually happen, Eric. You know, that's how it usually happen.
Wait a minute. Wait, hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. We already know Eric Johnson.
Hey, KD, I'll be right back, bro. I'm gonna take a work call and I'll come right back up, bro.
All right, no problem. Eric Johnson, we already know you hate motherfucker, bro. This you right here, Eric Johnson. We already know you.
Bet you don't get it. I hope he don't get it.
We know you hate that nigga. Hold on, we got one more super chat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hunter, we got one more super chat from my guy Hunter Young in the building coming through with the $5 super chat. He said, I looked at Rock Nation's client list and Bud is nowhere on there. Okay, all right. Well, salute to you, Hunter Young. Appreciate you for coming through with the $5 super chat, man. It's still a celebration in this bitch, man. All day, every day. Hold on, here we go.
They can't.
The celebration, bitches. Correct. The celebration, bitches. Show television your titties. Rick James.
Appreciate you, Hunter Young. Go ahead, pal.
Hey, check this out, man. You know what it is, man. Yo, all these Errol Spence diehards, they like to get in a huddle. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is like they trying to get a first down or some shit and come up with some bullshit ass excuses. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, they just sit up in there and they just make up shit. They be like, oh, well, Bud walked away. But the whole time they have no excuse from when Errol Spence said easy route. They have no excuse for that. But then they try to change that shit up and be like, yo, he made the fight was easy to make. The fight was easy to make on the PBC side, but they ain't use that same excuse.
And LDBC made that up. They made. I was there when they made that up. I was there when they made that up.
No, stop right there. See, it's just like It's just like you was reaching last time and you drug Al Heyman. Now you bringing other people. You can't say that though, dude. See, if you just got something to say against one person, don't accuse everybody of doing some shit like that.
Y'all all
You feel
do
what I'm
the
saying?
same
'Cause
thing.
just get a minute. Just
Hey,
get a
none
minute.
of y'all said y'all
For
didn't like the
one
way he
time,
looked.
your boy was saying it
Hey,
was held up because they wanted him to take a 3-fight
You
deal.
did not.
Only thing I'm
MOB.
repeating what came flying out of
Hey,
Bud
listen,
Crawford mouth.
I will
I'm
bet
not
my
only
life that you did not say you didn't like the way he negotiated before Errol did. I bet you didn't say that. He said, I'm spinning the block. And you didn't, in between.
Listen.
That
I don't know
motherfucker
Hold
what.
took
on, let me
down a
say
I
this.
don't
t-shirt.
In
know. I don't know
between
if
him
you
saying
in
I'm
Salt
spinning
Lake
the block,
City somewhere and
none
you a
of
Took
little
y'all,
down a
bitter.
t-shirt.
I don't know
none of
where
y'all
you
was
at
saying
or where
nothing
you
about
heard or what.
negotiations.
If
Everything
you're
Errol
gonna
said,
assume
y'all
I said
repeat.
it, ask me.
If
Don't say you
listen,
think
if
and all
okay,
this
look,
having
check it.
doubts.
If Errol Spence
My
come out
boy,
and if Errol
my
Spence come
boy.
out and
Your
denounce
boy
this
was
Keith
out here
Thurman fight,
capping
why
last
you gotta
time.
talk
He
over me
said it
every
was a
time I talk?
fight,
Hold on,
deal.
Why you talk
Then
over
he
me
said
every
he
MOB.
time I
wanted.
talk?
MOB,
Then he
hold on,
wanted
fam.
25
Wait a
million.
minute,
Damn.
wait a minute. Let my guy get his point out. Go ahead, fam.
I was
Did first
if Errol
first he said it was
Wait, hold on, MOB. Let him get his point out. Then you can go ahead after him. Go ahead, fam.
I'm saying that they just repeat whatever Spence say. Like if Spence come out, they didn't officially announce this Keith Thurman fight, but every one of them is defending it at all costs in every way that they can. Now, if Spence come out and say, "Man, I ain't fighting, dude. I told y'all I ain't never gonna fight, dude. This and that," they gonna switch up and try. They gonna be with us like, "Yeah, told you want to fight Keith Thurman, bum ass." They gonna switch all the way up. But y'all dick
Damage
riding now,
control.
and he didn't even
They
say it.
doing damage control. Damage
Exactly.
control. That's
And
all
if
they
he
doing.
say, if he denounced that fight, y'all gonna switch all the way up like y'all wasn't defending it all this time. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all, every excuse. Y'all never said nothing about Bud negotiations until Spence said that a night of Frank Martin fight. Y'all didn't say nothing about that. And
Yo,
he said, I'm spinning the block.
they part of the Earl sexual cult. That's what it is, man.
That's what it is. Yeah, they soft. Y'all like Anthony
That
Joshua fan.
motherfucker
Y'all
Earl,
worship.
that motherfucker Errol Spence is a preacher. These motherfuckers believe anything you say. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all finished with y'all
Spin the
cheerleading.
block. Spin the
Y'all
block.
finished. You told me
Spin the
let him
block.
stop
I'm
for
going to
3
spin
cheerleaders
the
to get
block.
off. So you wanted me to mute
45,
myself for 3 cheerleaders
65,
to get off.
80,
So
20,
let's
70,
talk
30,
facts. Since they want to
45.
I
Give him a
said
they want to free
easy
smoke.
route.
Since they want to
I
just free
said
smoke and they don't want to
easy
talk about
route.
no
Y'all
boxing.
not pushing.
They
Why
I
you
want to
not
said
just
pushing
talk
for the
some
easy
fight?
free
route.
smoke stuff.
Why
Get
you
Then
him
you
not
out
tell me
first.
why when I kick him with some facts, they get mad.
Why you
But
not
when he was
pushing
sitting
for the
up here
fight?
capping a minute ago,
Why
talking
you
about your
not
boy
pushing?
had $25 million
Yo,
and he this
yo,
and he that,
yo,
he ain't
yo, these
spent
Earl,
now $40 and
yo,
support shit from
Why you
Bud
not
Crawford.
pushing?
yo,
Why
Then
y'all
he
not
was
hey,
sitting
yo,
pushing
up
these
for
here
the
Earl
fight?
talking about
sexuals be
why the
paying
merch was
tithes and
this.
shit.
He ain't
Yo, these Earl
never,
sexuals be
ain't
paying
never,
tithes and whatnot.
never
Hey,
went to nail fight. Sitting
MOB,
up here talking
you
about what
know,
another
hey,
fighter should do,
you
all
know
this
Bud are
shit,
not
Al
Spence out, right?
Heyman fucking up shit,
Hey,
Bud
KD,
Crawford,
they
just the
know Bud are not
boogeyman.
Spence out. They
Nobody don't
know
want to
Bud are not
fight him.
Spence out.
Then I'm gonna just back it
Spence
all the
can't
way
beat
up like I
Bud.
was trying to make my point to you earlier, KD.
Spence can't beat
When you
Bud.
have the
He can't
confusion,
beat Bud.
bro, just like I'm not even mad at him because I know he been lied to all his life.
He can't
But when
beat
you have
Bud,
the
bro.
confusion, KD,
Yo,
you got to realize and make it make sense.
my
It's
man be playing.
confusion right
Yo,
now. And then
yo,
you
these,
got to bring some sense into it. I'm going to start from where the
You long
bullshit came from,
winded,
that
boy.
fat
They'll
ass
never be
dude
quiet.
from
Hey
Top
Ben,
Rank. When he
hey
was
Ben, did you pay?
saying
Hey
that
Ben,
the
did you
boy
pay
don't
your
want to
tithes
sit
this
down and
month, man?
negotiate.
Did you
It's
pay
like
some tithes this week,
he
Ben?
throws shit on his face. And then these dudes been holding
What you
Bud
talking
nuts
about,
in their
bro?
mouth so long till it
Hey
don't
Ben,
make no
pay his
sense.
tithes, man.
Nothing factual
He's
don't
gonna
make
believe
sense to them
everything
no more.
preacher
They
Earl
want to
say.
hear a lie. That's all y'all want to hear, a motherfucking lie.
Why you
Dude
not?
try to present the truth to you kindly.
Hey,
Kindly. They said, nah. Bud, on November the 10th, when Bud, after he had the fight, he supposed to come back and start negotiating with Bud. Just some dumb shit.
That's the
He
truth.
probably don't even got,
That's the truth.
his light bill, he probably passed due with his
I'm
light bill. With
telling
He
you,
that
should
type
man.
of
have.
thinking,
Yo,
his light bill is past due right now,
Hey,
KD.
they
That
be
dude
they
light
be
bill is
saying what
hey
they
past
KD,
due.
be
hey KD, I
making
just
His
gotta
shit
ask.
videos
fucked up.
about
Hey
what
KD, I
He
gotta
Spence
can't
ask
even
you a
Hey,
had.
think
question.
hold
business
on,
right.
MOB,
His
let
choice
him,
of business is fucked up.
MOB, let him
Come
respond to
on,
you,
man.
you, fam. Hold on, let him respond to you.
Katie, I gotta ask a question, Katie.
Yeah, go ahead.
You know when you like go to church, right? And no matter whatever the pastor say, the vulnerable women in that church gonna believe everything you say. It's like he'll say something, they be like, "Oh, it's true because pastor said it." And that's how these Earl Sexuals act,
See,
right?
one thing that you been lied to, bro.
Ain't that the
That
truth?
this world is coming to that shit, though, bro.
Ain't that the
I don't
truth?
care where you
Whatever Errol
stand in the
Spence said, he
world.
gonna believe.
People don't believe the truth no more. They'll make a lie. They'll make sense out of lie. We can forget about boxing right now. I'm talking real talk.
Y'all don't
Pull
want
up
the
in your
fight,
hood
man.
and
Y'all
talk
don't
some
want
real
the fight.
talk. Them
Y'all don't want
motherfuckers
the
will make
fight.
a lie make sense. And this how you goofy dudes are right now. This how you goofy motherfuckers are right now. Y'all trying to make a lie make
Be
sense,
quiet.
bro.
You trying to overtalk
Y'all keep
everybody.
getting pissed on and love that
Hold
shit.
on, MOB.
Y'all
Hold
keep
on,
getting
wait a
pissed
second,
on and love
fam.
a lie and making that shit
Wait a
make
second,
sense, bro.
fam.
All because I
Hold
feel
on.
different.
Wait.
You
You got
get mad.
wait. MOB, hold on, fam. You got let people respond to you, man. What you were gonna say, Bo?
Nah, I was saying, man, you know, these Earl Sexuals, man, they be paying their tithes and shit to pass the Spence. You know what I'm saying?
Man, see, we ain't finna be sitting up there
y'all
listening
motherfuckers
to
be
all
sitting up there
these
talking
corny
about.
ass.
Hold
You know
on,
what I'm saying?
MOB.
Cause you be
Wait a
going through
second,
these weird,
wait,
because you
fam.
be pulling up
This
at these weird temples.
Yo,
That's
this is
your
what they
fetish.
do, man. This is
That's
what they
your
do.
fetish. But your
Hey,
boy
this is what
making
they
up
do.
excuses, and y'all keep running back
Hey,
talking
I'm
about
telling
he
you, hey,
supposed to sit
KD.
there and entertain
It's
a
clear
motherfucking lie.
Hey,
The
KD.
Errol
motherfucker been
Hey,
Spence
lied
don't
some of the
want
to.
the
truth.
fight, man.
Some of the
We
Y'all
truth
don't
don't.
want
I
the
really
don't
do
even
fight.
know
hurt.
Bud Crawford. This same weird dude out here trying to sell that WBO belt, and y'all
Yo,
won't. He need
sell
to
the
relinquish that
WBO belt.
shit.
Hey,
That's
KD.
what
Hey,
he need to do. The boy
KD.
been out here for
yo,
5 years trying to
check
sell
this
that
out. Check
shit.
this out.
He don't want to
They
sit
gonna
down
Spence
and fight
is the
like no
franchise
gladiator. And
champion,
y'all
bro.
cowards for trying to defend that shit.
Yo,
He
they got an
lame and
excuse
y'all
for
in the same
everything.
boat
Yo, hey,
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 together.
KD.
You
check
feel
this
what I'm
out, right?
saying?
Check
His
this
goofy
out.
ass
Y'all
out here
realize
looking
that
like
Errol
dirt
Spence is
out
the
here. And
franchise
y'all
champion?
defending that shit. First it was
Hey,
two
hey,
fights.
hey.
He
Then
never
I
stopped.
told y'all was gonna talk that
I
transparency
told you,
shit.
bro.
Shut
But
up.
then y'all
You
don't
let
got nothing to
somebody
run
else
up under.
talk.
He ain't had no transparency at Black People on TV.
Come
He
on,
had
man.
no
Come on, man.
transparency at
Let
Top
somebody
Rank.
else talk,
He
bro. You
wants
got too much
Hold
transparency
on,
going
at
hey,
on.
Al Haymon.
MOB,
Man,
hold on, fam.
fuck that
Hold
catfish
on.
popping ass nigga. That
Hey,
motherfucker's a house dude,
He's still
Toby,
talking,
and y'all
man.
dudes working for him.
MOB, hold on, fam.
Yo, I'm telling you, man.
Hold on, wait.
Hey,
Go
King
ahead.
David. King David.
Go
Can,
ahead,
can
Craig.
I ask a
Okay,
real quick?
let me let Bo speak, and then after that, I'm gonna let you cook real quick, man.
Hey,
I just want to
I'm
ask.
telling you,
Hold
man.
on.
I'm
I
telling you.
just want to ask one question.
All right, go ahead.
Is that the same dude that said that Clarissa Shields would be Earl Spence?
What the fuck is you talking? Why
What
you
you
still
talking
on my
about?
dick
What you,
about
Oh
this,
yeah.
bro?
what he said?
Is that him?
Who?
Is that him, bro?
Who said that?
I said, dude. I said in a fight
Man, why you
simulator.
doing this
Go
shit,
Hey,
ahead with that.
man?
We
hey,
talking about
Man,
Do
hey,
this
hey,
shit.
hey,
check this out.
Kareem.
Kareem
Kareem.
going back in the
man.
Do
past.
you
Hey,
know? Hey, Kareem.
this
Shut
is
your
what they
stupid
do,
Kareem.
ass up,
right?
man, please.
They like to go way back in the past because they know their boy was doing all that
Yeah,
ducking and
yeah,
shit.
they're taking
No,
these
Hey, check this
L's
out.
right
hey,
now.
Check this out.
They're
I
Hey,
taking
just
these
want to
L's.
AC,
I
don't worry
just
about it.
want to
They want
know
to,
which
they
AC,
want,
I
they
got
one.
want to
you, AC.
deflect.
Yo,
I
Kareem.
just
AC, I
want to
got
know
you,
was that the
AC.
same person?
Kareem.
AC,
Do
AC,
you
I
know?
got you,
It's
man.
Nigga,
irrelevant.
Do
hey,
y'all?
dude,
Kareem
dragging
Martin,
y'all
it's
up here,
irrelevant.
man.
Do
Y'all
y'all
don't
know
got
that
nail
It's
Errol?
tree.
irrelevant,
Y'all on
Kareem.
y'all way
This
to
nigga
y'all
talk
on
too
y'all way
much,
to
man.
Stay
Omaha,
focused on the
Nebraska.
topic,
Dude
Kareem.
King
dragging
David,
y'all
what?
from Las Vegas,
You shut the
motherfucking
King
fuck
Los
up.
David, you
You
answer the
talk too
Angeles,
much,
question.
nigga.
motherfucking Atlanta,
Hey,
Shut your
motherfucking the
bitch ass
Madison
up.
Square
I can
Garden.
go anywhere,
Y'all get
man.
it drunk,
Hey,
man. Y'all
Errol
believe
Spence.
it. Y'all
Errol
believe in
Spence.
Kareem, don't let
Catfish
nobody
Crawford,
talk, man.
Bo Mack, and a dude named Weird Ass Bernie.
Wait a
Nigga,
second.
That's
keep
y'all
talking.
motherfucking source.
Wait a second. We got
Can
This
I ask
y'all
my?
source.
hold
McDonald's
on,
and the
y'all.
clown.
Hey, MOB,
Yo,
McDonald and the clown.
He just
MOB,
keep
they'll
talking.
never let nobody
fam.
talk, man.
Wait a second. We gotta let my guy Kareem finish saying what he was saying. Go ahead, Kareem.
No, I was just trying to see was that
I
the
was
same
asking
person?
Kareem something.
Hello, I didn't know was that the same person said Clarissa Shields would beat Earl Spence inside a boxing match. I want to make sure that's the same person.
That's AC.
Kareem,
That's
Hey,
AC.
Kareem, it's
Kareem. Hey,
irrelevant
Okay,
Kareem.
right
okay.
now. Stay
Go
on
ahead.
Kareem.
topic,
Look,
All right,
bro.
all
We
right,
know
all right,
you.
check this out.
We know
Stay on
you.
topic.
Hey,
you trying to deflect.
No,
No,
exactly.
this question is for Kareem. Getting that work right now.
I just want to know.
Kareem.
I'm gonna finish.
It's irrelevant.
Kareem.
It's irrelevant.
Hey, Kareem.
It's irrelevant.
Do you know,
Let me tell you what is irrelevant.
Do you know that Errol Spence right now is the 3rd franchise champion? He's doing the same. He's a franchise champion, bro. That's a fact.
What franchise belt he got?
Because look. When you're a franchise champion,
what franchise belt do he got?
This is what franchise champion means. You keep all your belts, and you can go fight in another weight class. The same thing Canelo and Lomachenko did when they ducked their mandatories.
Earl Spence ain't got no franchise belt.
Earl Spence.
He don't got the belt, but he got special. Why did he get special
Hey,
permission?
check this out.
Why he get special permission?
He about to fight a welterweight and junior middleweight. Come on.
Hey, watch they defend that shit too.
Wait,
Watch they
Kareem,
defend that shit too.
what is
Yeah,
special
Earl Spence
permission?
become the
Why did he
mandatory,
get?
they gonna defend it.
Why did
One
he
at
get
a
special
time.
permission?
I can't listen to two niggas at once.
I'm asking. Okay, I'm finna ask you. What is special permission? Because that's the same as a franchise title. The same way he moving with that. That's what you can do with a franchise title. Keep your belts and fight in another weight class. He just didn't get the title, but why did he get special permission? Can you explain that?
Go call those sanction bodies, nigga. I don't know.
Hey, hold on. I can't believe y'all capping for this nigga right here, bro. Hold on. Y'all really capping for
the what?
Y'all capping for this dude here.
Yes, surprise. You gay.
It's warm.
That gay ass dude.
It's
Hell
warm.
yeah,
bro. Let me just say this.
Pass the Spence.
It's
up there
warm.
talking about. Yo, he up there talking about.
That's who y'all. Hey, that's who they capping for. This dude right here. Really? Come on, man.
Hey, they don't want the fight. They don't want the fight. They don't want to see the fight, bro. Only Bud fans want the fight. Errol fans don't want the fight. Y'all don't want that smoke.
Y'all gonna let Bo get the sermon out. Get the sermon out, Bo.
Y'all on the side of the street.
They don't want to see the fight. They don't want to see
for Showtime. I said I fight for Fox. Oh man, I said go get our belt first.
Hey, I know what's going on now. Hey, y'all motherfuckers, y'all working for that black television network, man. Y'all working for Black People Network, man. Y'all them clowns they have in that motherfucker. Y'all these clowns, now I know where you motherfuckers came from. Y'all them clowns that work you, Bo, and AC. Hey, y'all them clowns work at that motherfucker that in that midterm. The intermission, y'all the clowns they bring out and shit. The Bud Crawford clowns. This what's going on. I understand that. Y'all them clowns in that intermission.
Hey, Prince, I did a video.
Anyway, though, man, been making excuses from day one. Y'all defending these excuses.
Did a video of Jay-Z.
Y'all around here, y'all be moving the goalposts. Keep that shit lined up. I understand y'all position. Y'all know y'all role. It's not intermission time. It's not time for the circus. But when it's intermission, just know your role, Bold and AC. Y'all come in with the cheerleading, the pom-poms. Y'all do y'all. Y'all do y'all.
If you fuck with Champside, Champside has the video. He said post the link, post any credible source. Champside is a credible source. Champside and Boxing Ego. They both got videos.
What happened?
And they gonna tell you.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time. Let AC cook. Go ahead.
And then they gonna tell you in the videos where the reports came from. See, I fucks with niggas that I don't agree with, and I fucks with niggas I do agree with. So this way, the truth can't be hid from me.
Yeah,
so
that's
what the point you making with that? About Champside? What about Champside? Where you going at with that?
Champside's video on 12/2/12/22. Go to that video. He
and
had
what is talking about?
Terrence
What is
Crawford
talking about?
signing to Jay-Z Rock Nation for Errol Spence fight.
When has a YouTuber become a credible source?
He just told you what a source is. He said Champside posted the link to the source.
Let me get this clear to you. So let me get
in
this
the
clear
video,
to you.
Champside tells you
No. Okay, I understand where you say you got your plug from, but I just
no. But why Errol not trying to fight right now? No, why Errol ain't trying to fight right now? Nigga, I ain't trying to hear that.
I'm finna make sure I'm clear because now I understand your concept.
Hey, why you not pushing for the fight next?
Hold on.
Why you not pushing for the fight next?
Let me make sure I'm understanding you, weirdo. Damn.
Nah, what's up now?
You said that motherfucking EJ. You said EJ should have just went and left whatever he got going.
Should have, could have, would have. No, what's up now?
No, this is what you saying, right?
Wait, hold on. Hey, wait, real quick though. How the hell he get something going that fast?
No, he been had son. What the fuck is you talking about?
He been had that Keith Thurman
stop
fight
playing.
going.
He had the dates before your boy even had one mention. He got his shit because of EJ mentioned the shit y'all doing, Chili. That's the shit. That's how he got the
Wait. Hold
up.
So he got.
No. Let me make his point before y'all start deviating again, because y'all love doing that. Let me just make the point, because he brought up two other dudes' name, and I think he got it mixed up. Because he supposed to just leave whatever he was doing, go sign $25 million a piece, right? With motherfucker Canfish Crawford. He done made this deal happen. He done became this mega boss.
You will never say that. You will never call
broadcast, right?
in his face,
He went and got $50 million from Jay-Z. He went and borrowed $50 million from Jay-Z and gonna make an Errol Spence fight happen. And you up here getting pissed on, believing a lie again.
Who borrowed what?
I told you weird as fuck.
No
I'm gonna tell you how weird. I'm gonna just give it some real, make real sense now.
Weird ass
All
shit
of a sudden, they ain't gonna take this money to the Black People Network. Some motherfuckers done came up like Trilly did and have your clown ass doing intermission. When they go scrap up and bring another fight out, have your goofy ass up there doing the little bug.
Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about Bud getting money, but the PBC wasn't paying shit.
Well, listen, no, that's a lie.
Shit.
That's a lie, though, K. How is that?
Hold on a second. Y'all niggas make all the excuses. No, we don't know where the money coming from. We don't know this. We don't know that.
PBC. How did PBC? Who filed
bankruptcy? Hold on, fam.
Who filed bankruptcy in PBC court?
Wait a second. Somebody got to help out with the fight, because the PBC ain't paying shit. You
Who
niggas wasn't paying no guarantee.
Who said that?
There was no guarantee for the fight.
Errol and Bug said it.
Errol and Bug said that.
Okay, hold on. No.
So somebody need to help out with the fight.
So since he done went up there and borrowed $25 million from you, so he borrowed $25 million from you. He came up with $50 million. So we supposed to believe this shit and go fight on Playboy Network.
Okay, so hold on. So let me get this straight. So let me get this straight.
This shit,
wait. Hold on. MOB. Wait.
Look at this shit. Look at what makes sense.
Wait. Hold on. Before you go. So y'all expect Bud to go ahead and fight for a bag of chips
this
and a $25 food stamp card?
No.
Y'all niggas ain't trying to pay nothing.
No. See, for one, I don't know as far as the details of their deal. But I know it was a fair deal, though. I know that.
How was it a fair deal?
But no.
You don't know. Yeah, but it was fair.
Listen,
the shit don't make sense. You sound stupid as hell. Go ahead.
This how some of them people they went to Dunbar, though, KD. Some of them dudes went to Dunbar. And I'm going to explain why. If you know mathematics, right? Okay, and I ain't on no pocket watching shit. Okay. But if this dude collected 60% of $400,000, 400K pay-per-view.
65%.
65. He collected 65 on a 400K pay-per-view. Bud Crawford never did these numbers. His biggest number was reported came from the Sean Porter fight. Biggest numbers. You know what I'm saying? They say his biggest gate did only $1 million. Revisit again when he went dancing with David Albanese. But that's neither here nor there. When you talk about being fair with a person, when you bringing it on, when you putting the asses in the seat, people buying it Bold and KC, they ain't screaming EJ fights, they buying it. They not putting no 5 stick together like you weird dudes do. They going to pay that shit and going to the fights.
Hold on, bro.
I'm talking about
wait a minute. Hold on.
Because when you talk about where the money coming from, I ain't heard now fighter over there at PBC said they doing bad business. I don't want to hear about no Adrian Broner after he went public.
Okay, yeah, you don't want to hear about Adrian
Broner. I don't want
to
hear about Adrian. Listen, one nigga, one fighter who went public with his money. This is dumb. Now hold up now, because I'm gonna tell you when y'all going there with y'all narrative. Then I'm gonna let y'all tell me the other fighter. I'm gonna tell y'all right. Adrian Broner took $30 million his hard-earned dollars and took it from boxing, right? Adrian Broner took his hard-earned $30 million, went public. This motherfucker talking about he gonna be a rapper now.
This man is like an
blew his money.
with
Now
no
he
energy.
mad. He over there fucked up.
Hey, hold on. Go ahead.
But make it make
Bo.
sense though.
Hold on, MOB. Hold on. Go ahead, Bo.
Hey man, with all that capery that you got, man, I'm surprised your shit ain't hashtag CAP. Cause that ain't nothing but cat coming out of your mouth.
Man, listen, bro, you ain't making no sense. I'm telling you some actual facts.
But hold on,
if you
wait a second. Wait, but hold on. Here go my thing.
Why you don't buy Bud fights? How about that? And
I
put
buy
Bud on a big number. How about that? When the last time you bought? When you bought? I don't hear about screaming shit.
Then you do a fight party when we watched that Bud fight.
Yeah,
and we bought the Bud fight.
I bought it.
Yeah, we
all bought it. We were all watching.
Yeah, me too. So what you talking about? Now you wrong. You wrong, dumbass. We bought all the fights.
We all screened it.
For real, we was watching it live talking.
Well, hold on. Let me ask you this, right? Because you was talking about fair deals and all this, right? How was it a fair deal when you offer Bud Crawford 35%, when you were able to give Danny Garcia, Sean Porter 40%, and your Dennis Ugas and Mikey Garcia 50%?
You know, when you come up with this, this is why I understand, and I kind of like.
Errol Spence said out of his own mouth, nobody gonna take that.
Let him answer the question. Go ahead.
When you say how these people was able to get this and Bud, when you look at a fight of this magnitude, my G, I thought this fight could do at least about a million pay-per-view. Some people say now about 500-600. I'm like, shit, EJ doing that shit, but this shit damn near like Ukraine and Russia, bro. This shit started world wars, bro. You can't tell me.
Wait a minute. So you saying because the fight is bigger, that Bud should take less money?
I understand if this what they doing, right? If they saying shit, let the networks get by 10% out the top or 15, whatever they for all this shit, and y'all motherfuckers split the whole part all the way down to the popcorn. I could see something like that being a fair shake. Because if one can agree to it, why the other one? Now, now listen, this is a fair shake. If he think that's uncomfortable for him, that's his opinion. But then my opinion say let's still make the fight happen, like it or not, though, KD. You feel what I'm saying? Let's agree to that shit.
But wait,
let's not sit there.
Wait a second.
Let's
you
not
was talking about fair deals, though.
For David Abenesia, though, bro, and we can sit
You
there.
You deflecting again. Wait. You deflecting again.
Scared.
We're talking about this deal. We're talking about whether this deal is fair. You were talking about fair deals earlier.
I told you it was
Wait.
I said it's fair. I'm gonna say it again. It was a fair deal, bro.
Wait. So it's fair for Bud Crawford, a guy who's a bigger name and more of a draw than Sean Porter, your Dennis Ugas, Danny Garcia.
He ain't a bigger draw than Errol Spence. He ain't putting them seats in the ass.
Did I say Errol Spence? Did I say wait. Did I say Errol Spence? I didn't say Errol Spence. He's a bigger draw than everybody Errol Spence has fought.
I can't say that.
I
cannot say that.
But wait.
I cannot say that.
I can say that because he's got more pay-per-view sales and higher gates than all of those dudes.
No.
All them dudes have none of them dudes have even done a headline, let alone a pay-per-view. Who?
Sean Porter did when he did with motherfucking AB. He did better numbers than
that wasn't on pay-per-view, bro.
Terrence Crawford.
That wasn't on pay-per-view.
That wasn't even pay-per-view. I tell you, man,
I don't even mention when he did it with EJ. What them numbers did.
Exactly. The only pay-per-view. Wait, hold on, fam. The only pay-per-view Sean Porter did was with EJ, and guess what? He got 40%.
Okay.
So why Bud got to take 35?
You mentioned Keith Thurman name. Thurman showed up with Manny Pacquiao at the dance, and I ain't gonna mention them numbers.
Look, Thurman ain't never been on. Wait. Thurman ain't never been on pay-per-view other than with Pacquiao.
Okay. How about Danny Garcia 2 times on pay-per-view? The undercard.
The undercard? That's what we talking about? Undercard?
And the main event with EJ. And the main event with EJ did better numbers on both terms. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute.
What are you talking about?
Hold on, fam. Hold on. I'm just trying to make sure I'm clear. Are you really trying to make the argument that Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, and your Dennis Ugas are bigger stars and bigger draws than Bud Crawford? Is that really what the argument you're trying to make?
Yeah. Right now, I ain't gonna mention Ugas.
Oh my God. Okay.
Now where better number because he did 2 times. He did a number with Manny Pacquiao and he did numbers with motherfucking EJ. So with them two numbers, hell, motherfucker, y'all throw Ugas in there.
Wait a
You got
minute.
like fucked up.
Hold on,
You scared
fam.
of the fight, nigga. You scared of Bud, nigga. Just like he scared.
Wait a minute.
Drag his
Just like
ass to the
he did.
ring, dude.
Hold on.
What did you talk about? Scared of
Wait,
Bud?
hold on.
You
I'm out here
scared
trying
you
to drag
scared
his
for
ass
EJ
to
to
the
fight
ring
Bud.
first.
Wait. Hold up. He said he did bigger numbers with Manny
Ain't what I
Pacquiao and with Earl. But Earl's the guy who he fought in the second fight. So the only number he got is
But
the
see,
Pacquiao numbers.
See, you making you.
And
It's
that's
like you going in
Ugas.
KD. It's like you going in circles. All them are bigger.
I ain't going in
names right
circles.
now.
I ain't going
It
in
is.
circles.
You are.
No, I'm not.
Okay, I tell you what. The
Yo, my
last
man
time
said,
Bud was out with David
Danny
Abination, what
Garcia
them
made
pay-per-view
more
numbers
as an
did?
undercard.
Straight flop, about 15,000 K. What are we talking about?
Wait. What source did you get that from?
What source
See,
did you get?
I wish
He got it for
Knockout was
Fanon.
here. What
He got
source
it for
did you
Fanon.
get that
He got it
from?
for Fanon. He got it for
Man, what
Fanon.
source you got? That
Fanon,
shit
that's
was
who
a
got it there.
success.
BLK Prime said
Man, I don't want to hear
that
about
they
no.
wait. So BLK Prime lying?
Man, come on, man. Who is the
Hold on. Go ahead. Is
I'm
BLK
still,
Prime lying?
one dude say Jay-Z and huge. What he
I
said,
didn't say
Jay-Z
nothing
and
about no
who?
Jay-Z. We talk.
Hold on. Wait. Who is BLK Prime, though? I'm trying to
Hold
figure
on.
who is that.
You talking to me now? You said 15,000 pay-per-view buys.
How many numbers they did?
I asked you what source. You
I
skipped
said
off
I
of
just
that.
throw the number.
Wait. You skipped
I don't know
off.
what the shit. I know it's flop.
So you don't know. But look,
His
I ain't
source
even.
is
But hold
Fanon.
on.
I ain't even bought the shit. I
Okay,
seen some highlights from the shit and didn't
so
care
look.
nothing about the shit
Okay,
because I was
so
totally
look.
disappointed in Terrence Crawford
Wait.
for reaching
Okay, so
for a
look.
catfish named
Wait a
David
second.
Abination.
Wait a second. So you just admitted that you don't know. But what we do know is when BLK Prime came out in the public and they said they exceeded expectations, right?
What
Meaning
number
it was
was
the
exceeding
excess.
expectation? What number was that?
That's all that was released.
What number was that?
But when you come
So
out
you
and you say
don't know what seeding expectation.
wait. I never said I knew. I never threw out
That's
a number.
what you just said.
You
We
threw out a
knew.
number.
You just said it. You said we knew.
Hey,
BLK Prime
he just
reported the
deflecting,
number.
KD.
I said
They
we do
exceeded
know.
it. That ain't
Hold
no number.
on.
That shit
Wait.
Still
Hold on,
stupid just
MOB.
for the sake of
I
being
said
stupid.
we do know that BLK Prime said that they exceeded expectations. That is credible information, right?
It's not credible
The
information.
15. Wait. The 15,000 pay-per-view buy bullshit. You heard that from some fanboy troll ass channel. You ain't get that from nobody.
That shit probably ain't do that. It probably did 1,000.
Here you go. Now nigga hating. Now here you go right here. I got him. Here you go right here.
What? Hey,
this nigga right here. Hold on. Here you go. Here you go.
They slanging real good.
Might have to drop a dime on them niggas.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Hey, but
see nigga hating like a motherfucker though. But look, hold on, real quick. I got my guy D Lucky. He been waiting to speak for a while. My guy D Lucky on the panel, man. What going on with you, D Lucky? Salute to you, man. Welcome to the panel, man.
Salute, man. All is well, man. I'm just on here listening to the constant nonsense that we continuously hear throughout the week or throughout the year, throughout the last 4 or 5 years of trying to get this fight to happen.
Facts.
And nothing really changed. But I was on Knockout last night, talking to Knockout last night, and we were talking about the kind of same shit, right? But I was kind of hearing a lot of people trying to play tit for tat, which is a childish thing in my opinion, because they're talking about since if Bud did it, why can't Spence do it? Instead of saying, because as a fighter, right? If you want to make a fight happen, right? Okay, the fight didn't happen last year. Okay, we in 2023. If I'm gonna be pissed. So at this point, okay, now ain't nobody in the way. We ain't gotta wait until no April. You know, well, he trying to fight Thurman in April, right? That's what they talking about doing, right? But this is my thing, bro. As a fighter, if you got Crawford right here waiting on you, first of all, he already tweeted to spin the block. What's in the way at this point what's in the way to not make this Crawford and Spence fight happen? What, like, that's the question. Like, what's in the way? Nothing's in the way. The thing that's in the way are the fans that don't want the fight to happen. These are the motherfuckers that's saying everything but, because did you say something earlier about what was it? it's a lot on my mind, man, because it's a lot that I wanted to speak on. But something earlier was like, damn, what was it? I know you just brought up. It was about the fact that, damn, I can't think of what it was, but I'm just kind of like thrown off because it seems like a lot of these guys are just trying to find every reason to tell Spence or motivate Spence to not take the fight, or because Bud didn't take the fight last year, which the fight wasn't going to happen anyway. So I just it's kind of getting a little annoying. Then the fact that they're fighting at 54, it makes it even more relevant to make this fight happen. I don't know, man. I'm just kind of all over the place with it, man, because I'm hearing so much shit, and it's giving me a headache because it's like if y'all really want to make it as a boxing fan, we shouldn't give a fuck about what Bud did in the past. We're talking about what's going on right now. You know, if we really want to see the best fight the best, and I was saying this yesterday, tomorrow not promised, bro. Y'all motherfuckers trying to string it on a whole nother year. You know what I'm saying? Like I might not. I want to live to see this shit.
But Ducky, right there though, you made a valid point. See how you just came up and you just said it ain't nothing in the way, and then you also said it might be the fans. But how you know it might not be him himself thinking your boy might be gonna play these same shit again. I mean, if you look at it,
That don't happen when he said, it's done now. I'm ready to spin the block to pick you up and drop you where you stand. He said, I'm a fish fillet you up and
one minute
everybody know that he wants to fight.
And he also said that before.
To go back to negotiations.
Every real nigga know
Exactly.
Bud.
He said that before the fight, so they should be
Bud is
preparing
not
for it
a
instead of
real
going.
nigga. Bud is not that real. Bud is not T-Rex no more. He can't fish material in 2023.
Can somebody else talk?
But see, Ducky, I want to address you though,
I
Ducky.
bet you Keith Thurman get a guarantee. I bet you Keith Thurman get a guarantee.
What did he just say? What did he just say? What did he just
Get him the fuck out of here.
One thing is for certain, though, you did come up. He's the new Canfish Crawford in 2023. That's who Canfish is.
Watch Keith Thurman get a guarantee. Watch Keith Thurman get a guarantee. It's gonna go to show how much Errol Spence wants that fight.
He gonna get a guarantee and more than
as a fighting
35%.
fan is not the same person. Bud Canfish Crawford is the new Keith Thurman. Since y'all want to put them two names in the same boat, he is the new Keith Thurman. He moves like the new Keith Thurman.
Who man's is this? Get him the fuck out of here.
Yeah, for real.
It's like 1 minute you showed your hair, you said, yeah, man, this shit fucked up. Because I'm telling y'all to drag this man to the ring. EJ won a fight. So since he don't got that going on, entertain this shit. He supposed to entertain whatever he decide to do on Ducky. That's his business.
So why you trying to fight that fight?
I want Canfish and EJ. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want all them little excuses. 1 minute y'all want to fight, 1 minute y'all take the Uber driver. The boy said no, I need an Uber driver. Before I fight him, y'all be happy. Then we had December with this shit again. It'll be some more bullshit. You said that story, then you went back, talk about 5 years. I tried to tell him again where we started. A man said one dude don't like to sit down and negotiate. He pulled away from it already. Then you want to go back a third time.
Hey, CAP, man, you gotta let everybody talk. CAP.
Bud got a family to feed, so EJ don't got a family to feed.
CAP, man, you gotta let people talk. CAP.
Hey, hold on,
man,
hold on.
listen,
Yeah,
you around here goofy, and you around here just be mad all the time.
You keep talking. Hold on. Hey, let Bo respond to you, man. Go ahead, Bo.
Man, this dude is all cap, man. I'm telling you, you need to change that fucking hashtag, CAP. Capping ass motherfucker, man.
I just don't see it. I don't see the benefit.
You don't make no sense. You like me to.
Spence knows he can't beat Crawford.
You like a dude talking dirty to you. You're pain free. Every time I try to be respectful and talk to you with some good sense, you be quiet when I talk reckless to your ass.
Hey, why do Errol Spence fans don't want to admit what we all know, bro?
That sounds like Al Heyman doesn't think that his guy is going to win and is ducking Terrence Crawford.
He can't beat Bud, bro. That's facts. He can't beat Bud, man. And you know it too, MOB. Bud have knocked that nigga out. That's why y'all don't want them to fight.
If that was the case, we supposed to have the fight though, dude.
Why?
This
So
is
why you?
why
So
we
why
right
you?
here, Red.
Hey,
So,
bro, let me
Hey,
let me
hey,
say
hey,
this.
hold on, hold on real quick. Hold on real
I
quick,
beg
y'all.
to
Hold on.
differ.
Hold
I
on,
know
hold on.
EJ gonna knock his ass out. So
Hold
I
on,
know he gonna put his
hold
ass
on.
to sleep.
Hold on real
To
quick, y'all.
sleep.
Hey,
And
hold on.
Bud Cheney.
Hey,
Be
MOB,
Boy, this
quiet.
real Cheney too.
MOB, hold on, fam. You need some help out here, fam. My guy Knockout is trying to get back on the panel, and also, my guy Modern King Boxing trying to get it. They got a little smoke that they want to get through.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So if anybody want to hop off, I need two spots available for Modern King and for Knockout.
I'm gonna hop off. I want to say this though before I leave.
Go ahead, fam.
Errol Spence fans, y'all don't want the fight, because if y'all did, y'all would be pushing for it and said, "Don't fight Keith Thurman, fight Bud next." It's number, space, and
Facts.
opportunity. But y'all know he has knocked
Man,
that
you
nigga.
fought. You wanted
out,
David
nigga.
Albanese, man. You
Yo,
asked for
you
David
speak the truth. You
Albanese,
speak
man.
the
Get,
truth.
Hey,
get
bro, that's
pissed on.
behind us, bro. We talking
I'm
about
telling
Get
you,
pissed on
moving
because you
forward,
asked for
bro.
David
Hey,
Albanese.
KD. Hey, KD, before they get on, see, this is what these Errol Spence diehard fans on. They on that fucking quid pro quo shit. This for that. Oh, you fought David Albanese.
That's some
Why
childish shit,
did
right?
Yeah. But if that's the case, though, Earl fought 4 guys before he got the Bud
Right.
intentionally. So if we doing that, it still ain't equal.
It still ain't equal, right? Good
Four
point.
If you gonna
guys.
call Bud a
4
duck,
guys.
if you're gonna call
All
Bud a duck
world
for
title.
taking a fight before
Only
Earl,
one Danny Garcia didn't have a title. Start scripting
that
shit
make it
off
worse. That
motherfuckers.
make it worse though. You understand that, though,
Taking
right?
titles off, dude. Scrap season.
Hey,
Y'all forgot. Bud was over there tap
Mikey,
dancing with bombs. Bud was over there at top ranks getting called a bomb, fucking up my money,
Man, oh
disrespect.
man,
None of y'all ain't open y'all mouth now
who
time
man's is
while it was
this?
scrap season. While
Who
fat ass
man's is
Bob Aaron
this?
was
Get
saying
him
he
the
a
fuck
piece of
out of
shit,
here.
none of y'all had nothing to talk about. He was kicking ass. He was
Who
over there
man's
in the
is
street
this?
whooping ass, showing
oh
Bud
yeah,
this what
oh
you
yeah.
supposed to do. And while his promoter, his manager, and all them was talking about he fucking up my shit, I'm finna fire his ass. Then he came out. What happened to the lawsuit? I thought he was suing Top Rank.
Hey, hold on,
Dumbass. I thought he
hold
was
on.
suing Top Rank. He
Hold
was all
on.
for the lies.
Hold
A lying motherfucker. He
on.
be getting pissed on and
MOB,
pissing on y'all.
Hold on.
Man, that
Who
shit been
man's
lying
is
from
this?
day one.
Who man's is
Suing
this?
Top Rank ain't suing shit.
Hold on with the cap, fam. Hold on a second, man. I got Knockout back on the panel. My guy Modern King is also pulled up. I need one more spot on the panel, man. I only got 6. Who could you could drop off to the chat and then come back a little bit later. Who willing? Not you, MOB, but somebody else.
Hey, I drop off, KD. I'll be back on.
Just
Hey, bro,
now,
take it
fam.
easy,
Yeah, you
bro.
come back,
Take it
bro.
easy, bro.
All right.
All right, my boy. All right, cool. Let me bring Modern King on here. Let y'all settle it, cause you done called that man not knockout. So, all right, Modern
Like I
King,
said, it ain't
knockout.
Ronald, bro. That's
Good,
Ronald, man.
good. I've been waiting for knockout ass for a minute.
Oh,
You been waiting on me.
Well, you know, me and you met like a long time ago, like on the UGC Flame channel, knockout, and you said that you thought that I know everything. It ain't the fact is that I know everything. I just followed this for the longest.
I
and
don't
know what the problem
don't even know. I don't remember going over to UG Flame, but that don't matter. Like I don't care nothing about that, bro. Like what's up?
Yo, dog, what you mean is up? You mad at me because I said you was crying on the chat, bro.
Yeah,
You was
yeah.
crying.
Talk to me about it. How I'm crying. Talk to me about it. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What's up? Talk to me.
You know that Crawford has a voice now, right? And you know that Crawford has fans, right?
Okay. Facts. I fuck with a lot of them. D Lucky. Shout out D
So
Lucky.
you
I
guys,
fuck with a lot of them. KD. Shout out KD. I fuck with a
so
lot
you
of them.
guys
Shout out
get
to the guy.
discouraged.
Yeah.
So you guys
He
get
got fans.
discouraged
Sure.
because we actually supporting Crawford and telling you that he has a lot of fans, just like Errol Spence has a lot of fans. We
What have I?
support Spence.
You
That
said you
time is
guys.
over, bro.
You said you guys. What have I done to make you believe anything that you're saying right now? What are you talking about?
Well,
Like I
you
come
always
over here.
try to discredit Crawford. Like you always try to discredit Crawford. That's why everybody on the YTBC is always coming at your neck because you
Oh
follow
really?
that LGBC print.
Everybody
Crawford
coming.
from day one,
Everybody
bro.
see you. I got my own opinion. I don't follow nobody, bro.
Yo, dog, you all into that fucking clique. You can sit up here and
No,
deny all you want.
I
You
got
into
my
that
own
clique,
opinion,
bro.
I got my own opinion.
You know what? I like
What
the
are you
Cowboys
talking about,
too,
bro?
but I know the Cowboys suck, just like I know Errol Spence sucks.
What the Cowboy got to do? And you see what you're talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro?
I'm
Do you
talking
want to
about
talk
do with it.
confidence? Like, what are you
fans just
talking
like
about?
Errol
Threw the
Spence got
Cowboys
fans.
in there.
Yeah,
I
like
throw
what are
the
you
Cowboys in
talking
there.
about, bro?
Hey, I agree with you on that,
You
bro.
make it seem like
making a boxing point, bro.
I'm singling you out. I'm not singling you out. But anytime I come across a Earl Spence fan, I'm gonna tell him what I feel, and I'm gonna tell him that Terrence Crawford is a super middle.
But do you want to talk boxing, or you just want to cuss
Yeah, we
each
can
other out
talk
on the
boxing.
internet?
Let's talk boxing. Let's
Okay.
talk boxing.
So what's your issue with my boxing takes, bro? Like what do I say that's wrong to you? Let's start there. Like what do you want to come at that I say? What do you want to come at that I say from a boxing perspective?
We know what happened. We know what happened. Everybody was expecting to fight in November. Earl Spence said that he gonna have a fight with Crawford, without Crawford. It didn't happen, and this is the juncture we're at because we see what Floyd said, and we see that we didn't get the fight, and now we got all these people trying to spin narratives, still trying to blame Crawford. We're not really trying to blame Earl Spence, but we are going to act like we want the fight after he fight Keith Thurman. But I'm gonna tell everybody not to support that fucking fight because they got us like that with Ugas, and it ain't happening this time. We're not supporting that fight at all. I've always bought a Spence fight. But I'm not buying this one. I'm going to encourage everybody not to buy it because he lied, yo. He lied.
Were you telling people not to support the Spence and the Spence, the Crawford and Avenesian fight?
Oh no, I was making sure that people supported that.
Oh, so you were making sure people supported that one, but you're telling them not to support Spence Thurman.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't
feel
think
like I got the right to say that. I got the right to say
support
that.
that fight.
Already,
I'm
you just a
support it, but I don't really think.
You just a hating ass nigga. That's all.
Let me say this,
I've been a Spence fan forever,
that's all.
but I'm not supporting that nigga no more, bro. Just like,
But you support a nigga. So did you know?
It's a lot of big
So did
black
you
folks
know?
not
Did
supporting
you
him
know
no more.
that?
And I hope
Did you know that Terrence Crawford was gonna fight? Did you know that Terrence Crawford was gonna fight David Avenesian? Did you know that was gonna happen?
Well, we knew about it once he came out with the statement.
Bro, you not answering. It's a yes or no question, bro. Did you know that he was gonna fight David Avenesian?
Did he not make a mission statement?
It's a yes or no question. You keep trying to talk about other shit. See, that's the difference. I'll answer all your questions because I stand on facts. Did you know that he was fighting David Avenesian? Yes or no?
Why would I? I heard it from Blue Blood Sports TV.
Okay. So
Just
you
like
don't. So
everybody
you
else.
didn't know that he was fighting David Avenesian. So you were cool and you will support somebody pulling the wool out from under your eyes, telling you that they only want this one fight for 6 months, and then going and doing something totally different. But then you want to, but you don't want to support somebody that's just telling your ass the truth, though.
Okay,
that's what you're telling me. And you keep trying to talk while I'm talking because you can't fuck with what I'm saying.
Go ahead. My bad.
Let's talk one at a time, bro. Okay. So you were cool with Terrence Crawford lying to all of us. Nobody, not one person up on this panel. Not you, not me, not D Lucky, not AC, not Ben, not KD. Nobody knew about fucking David Avenesian. He just pulled the wool from under your eyes. I'm negotiating with Spence. I'm negotiating with Spence. Oops, I'm fighting David Avenesian. He did that shit. Nobody saw it coming. You support that shit. But because Errol Spence had to get into negotiation with Keith Thurman in the first place, because Terrence Crawford did that shit, you don't support the fight that Errol Spence got going on when the opponent is way better than David Avenesian, but you expect me not to call you a hating ass nigga. You don't get the fuck out of here, bro.
Don't let that slide. Don't let that slide.
Okay.
He don't need your help, KD.
I'm gonna rebuttal that.
What the fuck he wanted, bro?
How the hell is Keith Thurman better than David Avenesian when David Avenesian is ranked number 6 and this nigga Keith Thurman fighting niggas that's smaller than him? How the hell
who has David Avenesian? How many times has David Avenesian been a world champion, Ronald?
You talking about the past, bro?
How many times has he been a world? Again, you don't answer questions because you can't fuck with me. How many times has he been a champion?
Don't make him great today, bro.
I compare
okay,
Thurman
who has
with
so
AD.
how many times has David Avenesian? How many times has David Avenesian? I know y'all want to help him because he's getting killed. Y'all can help him in a minute. How many times? How many times has David Avenesian lost, Ronald? How many times has he lost, Ronald?
Probably the same amount of times as Ugas lost. What's the problem?
We talking about David Avenesian and Keith Thurman. Why you bringing up Ugas? I know you want to move the goalpost, but it's hard for you. I get it. How many times has David Avenesian been a unified champion, Ronald?
He's been a UK champion, but y'all like to forget that the rankings do matter.
How many times has he been a unified champion, Ronald?
Deron Ennis just get fucking disrespect. Did Deron Ennis just get fucking schooled in a sense as far as not being able to knock a nigga out from another country?
We ain't talking about Deron Boots Ennis. You want to go everywhere else, but let's stay right here. We talking about Keith Thurman. We talking about Keith Thurman being a better opponent than David Avenesian. You talking about a whole bunch of other fighters because you can't stick to these two. Only
Keith
one of those
Thurman is
two
not a
fighters.
better
Hold on,
opponent
bro.
than
Let
David
me
Avenesian,
go.
bro.
Since you
David
ain't gonna answer
Avenesian was
questions,
consistent.
since you're not gonna
David
answer questions,
Avenesian was
I'm just gonna
consistent.
cook.
He had
Let me
6
go.
straight
Let
wins.
me go, bro.
What Keith Thurman has,
Between these
besides
two,
getting his ass
only
whooped
one
by
of
old
them.
ass
You can't
Pacquiao.
talk at the same time, Ronald, and you're not gonna talk over me. Let me talk. Only one of these two fighters is a unified champion. Only one of these two fighters, the best win on Terrence Crawford's resume and the best win on Errol Spence's resume and Sean Porter. Keith Thurman beat their ass first. One of these fighters only has one loss to Manny Pacquiao. The other fighter got his ass knocked out by a guy that Terrence Crawford had already knocked out. But you want to get up here and you want to tell the people, I'm not done, bro. I'm not done. I'm not done, bro. I'm not done, Ronald. Ronald, I'm not done, bro. You're not gonna cut me off, bro. I'm not done.
Why would he get
I'm
in the
not
ring?
done. I'm not done. When I
You
finish, you can talk.
talking, but I'm
I'm
not
not
hearing you.
done. When I finish, you can talk. I'm not done. Only one of these fighters has done all of that. So you see all these facts in front of you, and you still want to say that David Avenesian is a better fighter than Keith Thurman. He couldn't hold
They're
Keith
equal,
Thurman
bro.
jockstrap,
They're
and you
equal.
know it,
They're
bro.
equal.
Now go ahead.
You make it seem like because somebody was a world title holder back in the day that they're still good today. Keith is not that great of a boxer right now. Let's keep it a buck. He lost a lot of his snap on his shots. He almost got fucking knocked out by Jose Lopez, whatever the fuck his name is, Josecito Lopez. You make it seem like because they was champions before that they're still equivalent to the
David
boxers
So
today.
Keith Thurman almost got knocked out by Josecito Lopez, but David Avenesian did get knocked out by motherfucking Mean Machine. But you talking about some almost shit in a fight that Keith Thurman won wide and
How
going
many
away.
wins since then? And how many wins he get since then?
He only
6,
lost
right?
once since then. He lost to
6 since then,
Pacquiao,
right?
and then he
one
beat
mistake.
Mario.
Ugas got his ass whooped a few times, but y'all seem to think that Errol Spence beating him was a big ass accolade.
Ugas beat the person that both Terrence Crawford fans and Errol Spence fans wanted them to get a fight with. So now beating Manny Pacquiao ain't shit. He beat Ugas coming off the best win of his career, the best win in any welterweight he had up until that point, including Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. Ugas had the best win out of all of them because he beat Manny Pacquiao. What the fuck are you talking about to me right now, dog?
Stagnant boxer.
Hey,
Ugas
hey,
ain't never been a great
hey,
boxer.
hold on,
He just looked great against
hold on,
Pac.
y'all. Quick intermission. Let me read the super chat real quick, man. Salute to my guy Cash in the building coming through with a $1.99 super chat, man. It's a celebration in this bitch. Y'all know what it is, bro. Here we go. Hold on, I got you, Cash.
Okay.
It's a celebration. Here we go.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show television tennis! Rick James.
Cash say I love
That's a good
boxing,
one,
but not
bro.
this much.
That's a good one right there. I like that. I like
You should have let
that.
that play. You should have let that play, boxer.
I like that
I
shit.
want to
Much
see Rick the
passion
Buck.
behind it, man.
Hey, one of my favorite skits ever, bro.
But Vaughn beat
That's a
Pacquiao
cool
first
shit. That's a cool shit.
before Ugas.
Yeah,
Hold on,
knockout.
AC,
Like,
man.
keep it a buck, bro.
let them finish their little
I'm
squabble, man. Go
listening.
ahead, y'all.
This ain't really a squabble. This more
Yeah,
like a
knockout. It
stomp.
ain't really a
Go
squabble.
ahead.
I just like to combat you guys' thought process because I had to
You
deal
ain't
with
calling,
people
but you ain't doing a good job. You should
Stop
just
Ray
let me talk
Kobe.
to D
Y'all was
Lucky and
calling this nigga
AC
Stop
and
Ray
KD.
Kobe. Y'all was disrespecting the two-time lineal champion. He went and got the super
How am
medal,
I?
the
How am I?
WBO. The
No,
nigga
you keep
ran around
saying
the block
y'all.
and he still
No,
spinning the
talk to
block.
me about me, bro. Talk to me about what I say. How have I disrespected Terrence Crawford, bro? You talking about some y'all shit? Y'all do this,
You
y'all do
do,
that.
bro. You
talking
do.
to me,
That's
bro.
why
Like,
you on
what
this
you
panel
talking about?
tonight, because you disrespected Crawford. We got y'all over here because y'all know that y'all wanted to combat our thoughts on how we feel about what's
That's
going on
why.
in boxing.
That's why I'm over here. That's why I'm over here. I support
Yeah.
KD every time he go live. Fuck you talking about, bro? It
But
don't
I'm
matter what
saying
the topic
y'all
is.
want to discredit
No.
what
You
we're saying
there you
is
go
really
with that.
going
There you
on.
go with that y'all shit. There you go with that y'all shit. I'm not
Why
over
can't
here
it be?
because of that.
We
I'm
support
over here
Crawford
because I
just like y'all
support my
support
brother, bro.
Spence.
What are you
Y'all
talking
niggas
about?
been supporting Spence for
There
6
you
years,
go with
nigga.
that y'all
We
shit
support
again.
Crawford
There you
now.
go with that y'all
That's
shit
what's
again.
up.
That
Yeah,
you
it's
like
gonna be
you're
us.
lying on me,
It's the
bro.
unity,
Don't
right?
come
It's
up
the
here
unity in
lying
the
on me
sport
and
of
shit,
boxing,
man.
right? What is
Don't
going
come
to
up
be
here lying
defeat?
on me. KD can have a title of Demetrius Andrade. He can have a title of
Yup.
Javante
And I'll
Davis.
be over there
Whatever his
supporting that
title
shit.
is,
And
if
I'll be
he
over
is
there
live,
supporting that shit.
if he
Because
is
Demetrius
live, I
Andrade is a
come through.
good champion. He's a good champion, Kate. I mean, knockout.
Who's a
He's a
good
good
champion?
champion, bro.
Who's
Do
a
you
good
support
champion?
Demetrius Andrade?
No, you know who it is, Demetrius Andrade. And don't start talking crazy about my guy, because
And
you
that's my
already
guy
know.
too.
You
I
already
like
know. You
Demetrius
already know what's
Andrade.
up.
Yeah, that's my guy too.
I love the move that he made to go get the smoke. But the point I'm making to you, like, bro, we're not glossing over this shit because I'm telling you some real shit right now. Don't tell me that the only reason I'm over here is because KD is talking about Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford. I come support my man's every time that he live, and he do the same shit for me, bro. So don't put that shit on me talking about some y'all shit. That's what I'm telling you, bro. Don't do that.
You know what? And I
He right there. He right there. He right there. And he will tell you if I was lying.
I'll be the bigger
He
man
right there.
right
He
now.
tell you if I was lying.
Because my radar is on 10. Anytime I see anybody who I know that followed that crew that disrespected Crawford, we
Bro,
got his, I got his back.
and again, bro, you're not gonna tell me again, dog. You keep coming with these little subliminals. I don't follow nobody. Don't nobody tell me what to say. Don't nobody tell me when to go live. Don't nobody do none of that shit with me. I do my own thing, bro. Stop doing that shit, man.
I watch you niggas diss him all day, bro. You niggas diss him all day. That's
bro,
why we don't
I don't care. I don't care what you think of my content, but you're not gonna get up here and call me no follower and shit, bro. You're not doing that shit. I don't claim nothing but Knockout Boxing 86 TV. Go find a clip of me saying anything else, bro.
All I said was you was crying a little bit. That's all I said.
The only nigga that's up here crying is you, bro. You mad? You literally mad? You just admitted. I'm gonna show you how you crying, bro. Listen to me. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you out, Ronald. Listen to me, bro. You literally just said, "Oh man, yeah, my bad. You know, I'm just on 10." You literally just tried to put some shit on me because of shit that you hear other niggas say, and then I had to let you know what it really was. And all right, my bad. But then you tell me that I'm the one crying. Man, get all the way the fuck out of here with that bullshit, bro.
You know what?
Stop
and
that
I'm gonna
shit,
leave it at that. And I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna leave it at that. Knockout, because I'm not gonna argue with you all day. But we about to do a 10,000 signature petition because this is breaking the Ali Act. So therefore, if he don't put it like this, after the 60 days, if he don't fight Crawford, because we know he's not, he gonna just make sure that they think we believe that he's gonna fight Crawford. We've been through this shit with Ugas already. I'm not buying this shit. It's about to be a 10,000 petition signature going around. We're gonna take this shit to Congress.
Do your thing, and guess what? And guess what? I'm telling you, do your thing, bro. That's how you move. Do your thing. Do your thing, homie.
Hey,
do your thing,
MKB. What's the name of the list?
It's the well, it's gonna be the Boxing Jedi's making an electronic signature list where you can sign it like online. Like if you see me come around in the chat once he make it in February, we're gonna make a petition like this and send it to Congress because how they breaking the integrity at PBC. They're not allowing Crawford to be great. They're not allowing Crawford to be great. He got the WBO super belt. Yeah, knockout, and I appreciate you, bro. He got the,
you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna buy this fight just like I bought Crawford fight because I love boxing. So I just like I bought the Crawford fight and I watched the Crawford fight and I supported the Crawford fight, even though I ain't like. You know what I didn't do? You know what I did? You know what I didn't do, Ronald? Since we on some real shit, since we talking about real shit, you know what I didn't do? I said the fight was trash. I said I ain't like the fight. I said I ain't like how he moved, but you know what I didn't do? I ain't trying to take money. I ain't trying to take money out that man's pocket. You can't never hear me say, man, don't buy that shit. Man, don't buy that shit. Don't like the man. You'll never hear me say no shit like that.
You see how his boy ran across with the Christmas tree hat on?
Yeah, I know.
Santa Claus hat on?
Yeah, I know, because we move differently. We move differently, you and I, bro. We move differently, you and I.
Let me know when
I'm on a
Spence get a
different type of
knockout.
time,
Let me
bro.
know when Spence get a knockout. Because that nigga ain't got nothing.
I don't care nothing about it. I'm supporting the fight like I support the Terrence Crawford fight. You do your agenda shit though. I'm about to fight like I'm about the Bud fight.
We're just building up Crawford like we built up Spence. We built that nigga up. Not just Texas. We built that nigga up. And what he do?
But
He
do your
ducked the
thing,
fight.
bro.
He ducked the fucking fight, bro.
Do your thing. If you ain't got $75, homie, you ain't got $75. I bet you watch that shit though.
I'm
I bet you gonna watch it,
bro. I bet the Ugas one knockout, and I respect you, bro.
I bet you gonna watch it though, right?
You gonna buy this one? I'm not buying.
You gonna be the first one to people catch talking about the fight, ain't you? You gonna be the first one talking about the fight, claiming you ain't buying and shit, but you gonna watch that shit, ain't you?
I'm gonna watch this one. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm streaming it. I'm
yeah, you gonna watch that shit. Like the hate nigga that you is, bro. I got you.
Yo, dog, I bought the Ugas. He didn't live up to what he said he was gonna do, bro.
I got you.
He said he was gonna with that. And what happened to the negotiations? The negotiations.
Do you think I'm off of it? Because this ain't even a boxing conversation. I ain't even interested.
I'm not gonna keep arguing with you. We're gonna put that shit to paper,
so
bro.
be quiet then, bro.
All
right, so be quiet and let us continue the show. Be quiet then.
We need to put y'all in the ring, you know, put some gloves on, man.
Nah, knockout. No,
we
I weigh 240 pounds, bro. Why would I fight knockout? He cool though.
It's just a little spar match.
I don't get on here to beef with people unless they want to go on board.
No, it ain't no beef. It ain't no beef.
He just has his strong opinion and I have mine.
We don't need to fight.
Nigga like Drew type or somebody like that, nigga, I'm with it. Real talk.
This shit the internet, bro. This shit ain't that serious to me. But you do you. You do you and I'ma do me. Just don't generalize me, bro. If you want to talk to me about some shit I say. Don't talk to me about
That's what it
everybody
is.
else. Don't throw
That's
y'all
what it is.
around and shit when you talking about me and
But you,
shit. Talk about me, bro.
well, you see where I
Hey,
stand at, right? When it
hey,
comes
knock
to
out.
Crawford, right?
What's good, D Lucky? What's up, bro?
Hey,
All right,
y'all,
dude.
you still think the fight gonna happen though?
Which one?
The Spence and Crawford fight. You think it's still gonna happen?
Hell yeah, bro. And guess what? If he don't go try to make the fight like he said he was gonna do, then shit, we gonna be on this hell.
You gonna hold them accountable?
All
That's
right,
why I like
all
that.
right,
Hey,
all right. Hold
go
on,
ahead.
real quick, D Lucky. I got some questions from my guy
Yeah,
Knockout.
go ahead.
Right,
Yeah.
I got these questions, and my guy ain't getting none of the questions, so I need to get some
Oh,
answers.
you talking about them 5 questions? Yeah. I want to answer.
Yes, sir. We got to get to those. Okay, so
Yes,
question
sir.
number one for you, I got for you.
Mhm.
Why is Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman like what he said he wouldn't do?
Because
Why?
Terrence Crawford pulled away from the table and put him in a position to where the WBC could order that shit. And then when they ordered it, he started negotiating that shit, and he ended up making the fight with Keith Thurman because Terrence Crawford pulled away from him.
Okay, so 2 points. First, the fight's at 154, so you're not satisfying the mandatory at 154
Facts.
by fighting at 140 by a guy at 147. You're not doing that. And then point number 2 is that unifications take precedence over mandatories. So he could still fight Bud Crawford and get away with fighting Bud Crawford without fighting his mandatory Keith Thurman.
Yep.
Yeah, so he's fighting him at 154 because he told us before the Ugas fight that the only fights he wanted to stay around for at 147, he wanted to fight Ugas at 147, then he wanted to fight Terrence Crawford at 147. So he fought the Ugas fight, went and negotiated with Terrence Bud Crawford and his team for 6 straight months. Then Terrence Crawford went and did something else that nobody knew he was doing. Ended up getting into negotiation with Keith Thurman. So to try to keep his word and only make himself have a hard camp and make weight one time, he gonna go ahead and fight Keith Thurman at 154. He got approval from the WBA, the WBC, and the IBF to do so. So why not have less stress on your body for this one fight with Keith Thurman? Fight him at 154 and then come back down to 147 and fight Bud. The same way that we was okay or y'all was okay with Bud Crawford moving around and not telling nobody he was negotiating with Avanesian and then pull Avanesian right out of his hat. Now y'all want Errol Spence, who told us on December 17th, I was about to make a fight announcement, but I had the car accident, so it pushed my fight announcement back already. So this is a fight that has been done since last year. This fight between him and Keith Thurman been done. And again, the only reason that it ever became an option is because Terrence Crawford pulled away in the first place, bro. So how are we going to expect?
I doubt that. I doubt that.
Drop
You think
everything.
boxer
I mean,
died
you can
put up
doubt it
today.
all day, but that's what happened, bro. So how can you expect?
Hold on. Let Knockout finish with the point.
How can you expect Errol Spence to stop a fight that he already got signed to go back into negotiation with Terrence Crawford when you just saw Terrence Crawford pull away from negotiations and make a whole nother fight? You holding Spence to a standard that you guys refuse to hold Terrence Crawford to, bro.
Okay, let me rebuttal that real easily. What you said doesn't explain why he's fighting Keith Thurman, right? Because he said he would never fight Keith Thurman. Now he's fighting Keith Thurman. 1, 2, he's fighting at 154. So you fighting Keith Thurman at 154, but why not fight a 154 pounder at 154 if you're going to 154 for a fight and you're saying you got problems with weight?
Because this is my opinion. Oh, go ahead.
Two, I got one more point.
No, I'm listening.
You got 3. Sorry, you got 2 other mandatories in the same at welterweight. If you're gonna stay at welterweight, who you could also fight in lieu of a Keith Thurman, the guy who you said you would never fight, which are Boots and Stanley Jones. So go ahead.
But again, those fights will have to be at 147, and he doesn't want to make 147 that much longer because he's been struggling to make the weight. He only wants to make it for Terrence Crawford. And those mandatories that you're talking about, you don't become a mandatory until a sanctioning body orders it. I think people throw that word around and don't really know what it means. So he has no mandatory in the IBF because no mandatory has been called. He has no mandatory in the WBA because they have not ordered him to fight. Until they order him to fight, those are mandatories. I would guess, and this is just my opinion.
They just ordered. They just ordered Boots.
No, they have not ordered. They have not ordered Boots yet, bro. Boots just Rashidi Ellis and Peter. Bro, I'm talking to KD, and you keep bro, you're not in this shit.
Go ahead, Knockout.
Boots, and Villa might have to fight because Villa was just in the IBF title eliminator. Him and Rashidi Ellis was a title eliminator because what PBC and them were trying to do, they was trying to make Ellis and Jerron Boots Ennis. That was the next fight they was gonna make. If you're paying attention to the press conferences, you would know that. But anyway, bro, I'm sure, and this is just my opinion, y'all can agree with it or disagree with it. I am 90% sure that the WBC, Errol Spence had to get their approval too to fight Keith at 154. So they like, yeah, we ain't gonna strip you. If you fight him at 154, we ain't gonna strip you. And then furthermore,
like conjecture.
You're assuming right now.
Furthermore, bro, you so emotional. You keep trying to talk while I'm talking.
Hold on, let him.
You so emotional. You keep trying to talk.
And you're making it
so emotional that you cannot be quiet.
Let him finish
You're
his point.
supposed to be a grown man. You walking around here as a 240-pound grown ass baby that can't be quiet until it's your time to talk. He talking to me. He asked me a question. So be quiet and let me talk.
Your opinion, and you're trying to make it
talk.
a fact.
We all just giving our opinion, and you still won't be quiet. Are you gonna be quiet and let me talk?
Yes.
All right then. Thank you. So that is why I believe that he fighting Keith Thurman at 154 because first of all, he don't want to fight the nigga. Second of all, he only wants the Bud Crawford fight, bro. He literally is doing this shit to try to give y'all the fight y'all claim y'all want. Because if he fight Keith at 147 and he don't make weight good and he don't look good in the fight, then he might be like, man, I can't make this weight no more. He only wants to make weight for Crawford. Why are y'all mad that he fight him at 154? Because if he didn't fight him, y'all would say that he
Okay, hold on. I got him right here. I got him right here, Ron. I got him right here. Then why not fight a 154 pounder?
Because he's trying to exercise what the WBC asked him to do, bro. Like if he just go fight a 154 pounder and they still got this mandate with Keith Thurman at 147, then they could strip him, bro. They could strip him.
So you're saying the WBC, who gave him special permission to fight Keith Thurman at 154, wouldn't allow him to fight another 154 pounder? Is that what you're saying?
Shit, they ordered him to fight Keith. That's all we can go off of, bro.
And then also what you're saying is that they're going to allow Errol Spence to fight Keith Thurman at 154 pounds and settle a mandatory at 147 pounds. A mandatory obligation. That's what you're saying.
I bet you the mandatory will go away. Yes, watch what I tell you. After they fight, he will not have a WBC mandatory. And if I'm wrong, I'll tell you I'm wrong. But I guarantee you, after they fight, he will not have a WBC mandatory anymore.
Knockout.
He will not have a WBC. How much do y'all want to bet that? We can bet that right now. I bet you after they fight at 154, that WBC mandatory will go away. How much y'all want to bet?
Man, you might be right about that, but
so what we talking about?
You may be right, but it's fraudulent because first of all, Keith Thurman shouldn't be the mandatory in the first place. So the WBC is mandatory all the way.
They promised him that once he got over his injuries, they were going to put him back there because they had to strip him because he got injured. Remember that? And they promised that when he got over his injuries, he would come back and make a fight, and they would put him back in position. Y'all forget about that though.
Okay, they're gonna put him back in position.
That's what the WBC told Keith Thurman. You know that, KD, because you was a big Keith Thurman fan, bro. You know that. Come on now. Come on now. You know they told that man that shit, bro.
Hey,
come on now. Y'all try to make it seem like they paid and bought and Al did this and Al did that. They told that man that shit years ago, bro. Come on now.
Knockout. You got a good point. What you talking about?
I know I do. I don't need validation from you. I'm not even talking to you. I'm talking to KD, bro.
He's not the interim.
Go ahead, Ron. You wanted to make a quick point. Go ahead, fam.
Yeah. He's not the interim champion. Like, I look at it like this: Jaron Ennis deserves his shot, even though I gave him shit for the fight. But it's supposed to be like an order, yo. Keith Thurman hasn't been active enough to be in that position, bro. It's when it comes to far as rankings in boxing, bro. We just want the other guys that's under them to get their shot.
I didn't. You having a whole different conversation. I'm not saying I agree or disagree. All I'm telling you is that years ago, when Keith Thurman had to drop his belt, his WBC belt because of injury, that's why him and Manny Pacquiao could only fight for the WBA because remember between 2017 and 2019, Keith Thurman was injured. When they stripped him of his WBC belt because of injury, they said when you get back and when you are healthy, we will put you back in position to try to get your WBC belt back.
I saw that.
So then what are we talking about, bro?
Car accident and motherfuckers getting hurt important, like meaning Keith Thurman getting hurt more important than the actual sport.
But
that's what I got a problem with.
Wait a second. But here go the question that can't be answered. Again, they're able to get these special exemptions in order to get this Thurman fight at 154 pounds for a fight that's supposed to be at 147. They're able to do that, but they're not able to allow Errol Spence to fight anybody else. They're not allowing Errol Spence to fight Boots Ennis, who's another guy who's number 1 in the IBF, or Stanionis, the guy who they paid step aside money in order to get in the ring with. It gotta be Keith Thurman that he gotta fight next. The guy
I don't know
who said he would never
I don't know. I ain't saying it gotta be. I'm saying the IBF and the WBA is cool with it. And I like shit, Boots Ennis, fucking Stanionis, fucking Keith Thurman. I'm cool with any 3 of those as a warm up to Crawford. I don't give a fuck.
Stanionis. They put a gag order on Stanionis.
I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I don't care. I just want the Bud Crawford fight. And if him fighting Keith Thurman, if that nigga's only gonna make, if he gonna stick to his word, bro, and he only gonna make 147. If he gonna stick to his word and he only gonna make 147 one more time, hell yeah, I want to keep Thurman fight at 154 because I need that one more time to be Bud Crawford. So I can come over and talk my shit.
Okay, but real quick, the official answer to my question, why he got to fight Keith Thurman, is what? That's which one you ride with?
Because Bud Crawford put him in that position. That's why.
Wow. So he couldn't fight nobody else. It got to be Keith Thurman.
Yep.
If Bud Crawford, he couldn't have, because if Bud Crawford would have never pulled away from the table, the WBC would have never ordered the Keith Thurman fight, and they would have never went into the negotiation.
We just established the WBC let Earl get away with all these different things, right?
The only thing they let him get away from is 154.
Wait, hold on. He fighting at 154, even though it's a mandatory for 147. Yeah. They let Keith Thurman leapfrog all the way across the line based on a title that he held 3 years ago, but the WBC will not allow Errol Spence to fight anybody outside of a Keith Thurman. That what you're saying?
Yeah, these sanctioning bodies be full of shit, bro. It's the same sanctioning body that let Oscar Valdez cheat, bro. Like that's what they did, bro. Like, you realize you're talking about people that are paid and bought for. Yes, bro, that is exactly what they are doing. Yes.
Okay, so you just said that they paid and bought for, right? You just said that, right?
That's so not good.
Like you got Stephen Fulton and Brandon Figueroa are fighting at 126 pounds, and they still let Stephen Fulton keep his 122-pound belt, right? But ain't nobody got no problem with that.
Hold on. You just said that they paid. Hold on, MKB. You just said that they bought and paid for it, so they couldn't buy and pay for Errol Spence to get in the ring with another guy.
Maybe they didn't want to, bro. Like, Bro, listen. I understand. You talking about Earl versus Al. I understand that Al Heyman wanted the Keith Thurman fight, bro. That's not the argument. Al Heyman has wanted that fight since February. Since the moment he put Keith Thurman on pay-per-view with Mario Barrios. That's not the argument.
Wait. Hold on. This is what I want to get to. So Earl a liar, right?
How is he a liar?
Because he fought a guy that he said he would never fight.
He was forced to. He's being forced to.
He's being
because of a sanctioning body, because of his advisor and promoter, and because of a man ducking him.
Forcing him to fight.
You got three different things that's going on.
You said him and Al.
You got Al Heyman. You got Al Heyman that always wanted that in-house fight. He always wanted that fight. You got Terrence Crawford that pulled away from negotiations because Errol Spence, he kind of pulled Al card a little bit. He said, "Look, I ain't fucking fighting Keith. You need to go make the Terrence fight." And Al went in and tried to negotiate for 6 months. But then Terrence like, "Nah, I ain't doing this." So you got that going against him. And then you got the same body going against him.
So let me get this straight. Earl couldn't fight nobody else. Al put a gun to his head and said, "You got to fight Keith Thurman, even though you told the world you would never fight him."
By way of being a slick and shrewd business operator, yes, because he know Earl don't want to drop their fucking belts. He know Earl don't want to. He know Earl want Bud Crawford more than anything, bro.
Right now, bro. You on your outpost shit right now, nigga. Hold on. Information right here, bro.
Yo, bro.
Okay. So cool. Look. We got our answer to that question. So I'm gonna move on to the next question. That's what I'm going.
Can I just ask?
I don't know what everybody laughing for. I don't see what's so funny. But go ahead. I'm listening.
Go ahead. AC, you want to come in?
I just want to ask you two questions. One thing. One is a question that you said. You said Errol only wants to make 147 one more time because what if he makes 147 and doesn't have a good showing against Thurman? So what if he makes 147 and doesn't have a good showing against Bud?
Then he got his ass whooped.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. I respect that. I give you mad props for saying that.
You gotta follow. You gotta follow the channel, bro. We don't make excuses for motherfuckers.
Yo, knock out. I'm not gonna shit on you. I'm not gonna shit on you. But yo, there's a lot of information in this whole fucking video, bro, that I feel like it's good for the Muhammad Ali Act. A lot of rules been broken, bro. A lot of rules been broken in boxing, bro. The integrity is gone, yo. So
Whatever
guess
you
what?
say,
I understand. I
we
understand that
can't
people
prove
live
it.
up to. I
We
understand that
can't
people live
prove
up
it. We can
to
only give
promoters.
our opinions, but whatever
It's
you
all
say.
about rankings, right? It's
Hey,
all
salute
about
to my
respect for the
guys.
sport, right? Integrity, right? It's not being respected, bro. It's not being
Hey,
respected. We the fans, yo. We are the fans. Real talk.
Go ahead.
yes,
I'm
sir.
listening.
Hey,
Listen
salute
to
to
the
a few,
question.
few people. Hold on real quick, y'all. Salute to it. Let me shout some people out. Salute to my guy East Money in the building. My guy Jeff Milton. My guy Elijah, Soul Rebel Boxing, one of my day ones, man. Salute to you for coming on through, man. Keith Pierre, I know you be trolling. I know you hating that nigga. Here you go right here. I know you hating that nigga, but salute to you for coming on through. This for you right here, Keith Pierre. Here you go.
I bet you don't get it. I hope he don't get it.
Hey man, nigga, but salute to you. My guy C's in the building. Salute to you, C's. Salute to who else we got in here, man? My guy Cash, he dropped the super chat earlier, but salute to you, Cash. I believe we got a spot available. Hold on, Bud, stop Spence. Okay.
Yeah,
Here
you
we go.
got one. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
I'm in the bit swimming behind enemy line. They say a knockout don't pull up though. I pull up everywhere, so I don't know.
Nah, you be pulling up, bro. I don't know
pull
why
up
you.
like a motherfucker. I don't know what they do.
Hold on, real
Go ahead.
quick, man. I don't know why you get that rap, dog, but I've definitely vouched for you. My guy Knockout ain't got no problem from day one pulling up on the channel, man, and you know,
I've never disrespected Knockout.
yeah.
I know who he is.
Oh, nobody
He's
said
a
you
real
did.
fan. He's a real fan. I respect Knockout, but I
No,
just like to
I
combat
hear
his bullshit.
not you, Monarchy. I'm saying I hear certain things out there. You know what I'm saying? So, but he be pulling up on me. You know what I'm saying? He definitely he'll come over here and defend himself, bro, all the time, bro. Not even no one and done. He'll come anytime he see me on. And
I'm here, bro.
And 99% of the time he disagree with me.
Only on this shit, bro. Only on this shit and undried. Everything else, I kind of I fuck with the opinion.
I don't know. We going in two different directions with Devin Haney and Tank too. You know what I'm saying?
You be
a little bit
with that shit.
It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good year.
You be tripping with that shit. I can't wait till Tank snatch his goddamn soul, boy.
No, I got
Ryan.
Man. Never gonna keep that man at the end of his
I think it's one of the things where like every
I got Ryan, bro.
fuck with Devin.
You got Ryan.
I got Ryan too. I got Ryan too, bro.
Tank is
Hey, what we betting? Hey, what we betting?
If the fight happened, nigga, we gonna bet, nigga. When the fight happened, though.
That's cool. What we betting? And I don't bet money. I don't bet money on the internet no more because he who should not be named, KD know who he is, still owe me money. Ain't paid my goddamn money. So I bet you some push-ups though.
Hey, when they make the fight, I'll bet you, bro.
I need to do some goddamn
I'm in that bet. Hey, I want to ask knockout. I want to ask
everybody got questions for knockout, man. What up?
Hey, hold on, wait. Before that,
I was trying to answer. KD had 5 questions when he started his show, and I liked them questions. I was trying to get through them.
Yeah. Hold on. Real quick, man. Hold on, y'all. MOB, where you at, fam? You done went silent. What going on?
Hey, one thing about Errol Spence fans, we let each other defend themselves. Knockout doing an outstanding job.
Yeah,
he was drowning, bro.
I got no way. Yeah, I was dragging you to Omaha. Hey, dudes on the boat to Omaha.
MOB, I ain't gonna lie, boy. It sound like you took the easy route on this motherfucker.
I'm snatching y'all belts off y'all behind, whooping you with him.
That man
when they don't. If I got to go the easy route, so be it. I'm in the streets. Hey, ain't no PVC top rank. I'm there.
I got a question.
I can't answer all y'all at once, but I'm listening.
Let me ask Knockout my second question.
Why didn't
Here was my second question. Hold on, Knockout. This was my second question.
An hour ago.
You said that Ugas beating Pacquiao was a huge accomplishment, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. And then I interrupted and said, but Horn beat him first. And as a result of Horn beating him first, Spence wanted to make the fight with Jeff Horn, right? He made that announcement and said, you know, him and Jeff Horn could unify, yada, yada, yada. So Jeff Horn was on the other side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
Jeff Horn was signed to Bob Arum and all of that. So at the end of the day, what changed?
Why he didn't tell him
Nothing changed. He talked the way about Jeff Horn the same way that he talked about Terrence Bud Crawford when he got the belt. Wasn't no offer sent. Didn't nobody try to do no business. So it was the same shit. Whoever had that belt, he said, "Yeah, I'm interested in fighting them." But they never tried to make the fight. They neither. That's the difference between me and y'all. I don't think Bud Crawford was
knockout.
I don't
See, look,
think
now
Bud
you doing that. Knockout. Hold on.
Let me answer. Let me finish answering the question. You can't cut me off in the middle of my answer, bro.
You doing what they said not to do. You saying y'all, and you ain't even. I didn't even get to ask you my questions.
Okay, but I'm talking to him. You know what I mean?
Okay, cool. I want to ask my question when you're done.
I got you, bro. I ain't going nowhere. I got like a whole another hour and a half. I ain't going nowhere, bro. Until 7:30, I'm in this thing. But I was saying was, this is the difference between me and some Bud Crawford fans. I don't think Bud. I'm not one of these people that's been like, yo, Bud ducking Errol Spence up until this point right here. So that whole Top Rank, while he was at Top Rank shit, I just always said the business wasn't right. They both on different networks. So to me, what I saw was when Jeff Horn had the belt and he beat Manny Pacquiao, Earl was like, yeah, I want to make that fight because I want to be undisputed. Then when Terrence Bud Crawford got the belt, same thing. Yeah, I want to make that fight because I'm getting undisputed. But he didn't send no offers to neither one of them. He didn't do none of that shit. Neither did Bud Crawford on his side. So that's what I think of the shit. I don't think that's enough.
Bud Crawford pressed him before he fought Mikey Garcia. We all saw the video.
He didn't, bro. All right. I mean, listen.
He called him out.
If you're a body language expert, that's on you. But this is what I know. It was at a Maurice Hooker fight where Terrence Bud Crawford is a team member of Maurice Hooker at the time because he was trained by Bomac. Errol Spence had nothing to do with that, but Errol Spence was the one that drove up to Oklahoma to go holler at Bud Crawford. So if anybody pulled up on anybody, it's Earl pulling up on Bud. But you think what you want. You say, oh, I could see the energy. Bro, they just in each other's face. They both talking their shit. That's all I saw there. But you be a body language expert and say what you want, bro.
Wait till he get a belt. Yeah, he ain't did nothing in the welterweight today. When he get a belt, you want to go over there. Keith Thurman want to go over there, and now y'all want to say, oh, I ain't fought nobody, but I got a belt now, so
okay. Sean Porter got a belt too.
So now
Sean Porter got a belt too. Sean Porter. So why am I go to easy road and not Sean Porter out? So why am I go to easy road and not Sean Porter out?
So why am I go to easy road and not Sean Porter out? So why am I go to easy road and not Sean Porter out?
Who mans is this? Get him the.
It's not being a body language expert. It's just simple observation.
Hey, knockout.
Hey, knockout. With the clown ass.
What was it? What was that video? What was that video supposed to do for anybody's point? I'm trying
to ask you a question though. I'm asking you why isn't Errol giving Bud a contract right now to fight next? Why is he fighting anybody else? Why is he talking about options? And even if he is fighting Keith Thurman, you can't fight Keith Thurman if you mad at Bud for something he did. You was madder at Keith Thurman, so he shouldn't even be an option. Why isn't he pursuing the Bud Crawford fight next? Give me a valid reason why
he already got a fight signed already. He's already got a fight signed.
I thought Al was his man, but Al is forcing him to fight a guy he doesn't want to fight.
You said Al
was his man. When he was asked about $100 million, he said.
Hold on. Let me finish. Knockout. So you telling me he have to fight Keith Thurman, right?
I'm telling you that he had to fight Keith Thurman, and that fight is already signed. That's what I'm telling you.
Why would he have? But if he's fighting for undisputed, that trumps anything. So
but they didn't know when they made the order. They only went into negotiations, Bud Stop Spence, because the WBC ordered it. And so Al was like, hell yeah, I got him where I want him. I got the WBC to order this fight. Terrence Crawford then went and announced another fight. And Earl does not want to lose his belt. So the only reason that he even started to entertain Keith in the first place was because Bud Crawford pulled out of it. I don't understand why y'all don't understand this, bro. That's why they waited. That's why they waited.
Hold on, real quick. I gotta take the conversation in another direction because I still got some questions I want to ask.
I'm trying to answer them, but everybody want to.
Everybody got their own questions. I understand.
Y'all gotta come to the TKO debate series, bro. Like
we definitely got to
get it, man. Real smoke, man.
Yeah, no, we definitely got. I got to highlight.
It's a lot different It's a lot different on the panel where it's a bunch of people that agree with you, but that one-on-one shit way different, homie.
So you
I
telling
can
me
handle it.
That one-on-one shit way different, bro.
Hold
Hey, so
on,
look,
hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick, y'all.
Hey,
Hold on.
knock out. You telling me that they can give him special permission for that, but they won't give him permission to fight.
Probably not if somebody's pushing them not to. You talking about the WBC changed their fucking cheating rules to let Oscar Valdez fight, bro. Yes, like, bro, I don't know why we acting like this shit don't happen. Yes, bro. They could be like, nah, nigga, we ain't doing that. You fighting Keith for getting stripped. Yes. And somebody could be paying them to do that. Yes, bro.
So look. It's their side. So everything you saying, it points to them, the ones that don't want the fight. It's not Bud. They doing shit to keep him away from Bud. They don't want that smoke.
They put their entire
I don't know he's gonna lose. I don't know, Bud. He know he can't beat Bud, bro.
They put their entire fall schedule on hold. They did not announce any fights. People were like, where the fuck is the PBC fights at? They negotiated with this man for 6 months, sent multiple offers to him, gave him multiple fight dates. He's the one that pulled out, and you're telling me that they the ones that didn't want the fight. Come on, dog. Come on, bro. Like, stop. They paid Ugas step aside money. They fucking went to the IBF to get a provision to try to let Spence make the fight. They went to the WBC to try to get them to hold off on the mandatory so they can make the fight. They went to 3 separate sanctioning bodies, put a whole WBA tournament on hold, sent multiple offers, gave this man all the time in the world to try to accept the fight and sign for the fight. And he's the one that pulled away, but you telling me they the ones that didn't want the fight. Stop that shit.
Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second, y'all. Wait a second, y'all. We still ain't established nobody pulled away, but I got another question. We're gonna take it in another direction. I got another question.
The block after all
this is what I want to know. This is what I want to know.
Yeah.
Why is the Errol Spence fighting Keith Thurman at 154 pounds?
You asked me that already, and I answered it. But
I asked. Hold on. Let me clarify. I asked you why is he fighting Keith Thurman, but now I need to know why is he fighting Keith Thurman at 154 pounds?
Because it is a struggle for him to make weight, and he said it out of his own mouth. Like, y'all listen to everything the man said. Y'all know he said before the Ugas fight, I'm only fighting 2 fights at 147. I'm going to beat Ugas, and then I want to go make the Terrence Crawford fight. So he's fighting Keith Thurman at 154 because that is not one of the fights that he said he would take at 147.
Hold on, Ron. Let him finish making his point. And then I got a follow-up question.
That's the answer. I'm done. Go ahead.
That's the answer. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
so
answer.
Here's the follow-up question to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Errol Spence is struggling with weight, why did he engage in meaningless fights prior to fighting a Bud Crawford? Because he could have fought Bud and then moved up to 154.
What meaningless fights?
He never complained about weight until Bud Crawford came to 147.
Right. He fought Mikey, fought Danny. Both for not a belt. But if you want to count the belt holders, we can count them too. Ugas. Sean, you can say that was meaningful, but the Ugas fight certainly was not.
What made Sean Porter a meaningful fight?
That's Sean Porter.
Yeah, that was Sean Porter at his prime. Because guess what? Ugas wasn't the best fight. He
lost both times.
Put it like this: if Spence could have fought Crawford right before he fought Ugas, then that WBA belt would have been fucking there.
Let me know when y'all get done because he asking me a lot and I want to be able to get through it. So let me know when y'all done.
Go ahead, knockout. You got the
floor. Number one, the Mikey Garcia fight. Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford had never been on pay-per-view before. And again, neither one of their sides was really trying to make that fight for real because Terrence had just got to the division and they want to try to get some money from both of them. So neneither side was serious about making the fight. They was talking their shit, doing whatever. Wait.
Let him make his point. Go ahead, knockout.
All right, bet. So that's that fight. The Sean Porter fight, that's a unification fight. So and y'all and it was a good opponent for Earl, so we can't act like it because it was a good opponent for Terrence too. So that's a good fight, unification. We ain't never gonna knock nobody going for unifications. The Danny Garcia fight, not only was it a mandatory, but Bud Crawford is quoted himself as saying, I called him on the phone and told him that he needed to take a tune-up and that I didn't want him to fight me next. Because I'm in a lose-lose situation, and if they offered me to fight, I wouldn't even take it if they offered it to me. So how the fuck are you ducking somebody at that point by fighting Danny Garcia that came out of his own mouth and said he didn't even want to fight right then? So that's the Danny Garcia fight. Then the very next, hold up, y'all talk to me about.
Let him finish, and then I got a response for that. But go ahead.
Y'all talk to me about some meaningless shit. Like, this is all the shit that happened. That's what the man said. Somebody tell me if I'm lying. You can't, because you know it's fucking true. Then the next fight that he had was supposed to be Manny Pacquiao. At the time that he was supposed to have a Manny Pacquiao fight, it's the same fight that Terrence Bud Crawford was in negotiations for. And I don't give a fuck what your fan base is. We can all admit, if you a Terrence Crawford fan, if you're an Errol Spence fan, Manny Pacquiao was the golden goose. He was the bag. You put your motherfucking shit on hold for Manny Pacquiao. You put your shit on hold for Floyd Mayweather.
And
you
look,
put your shit on hold. So then he already said when he got hurt going to the Manny Pacquiao fight, he let y'all know y'all just don't be listening. He said, it's cool. I'm going to be back. I'm fighting the winner of this fight. Who won the fight? His name happened to be Yordenis Ugas. You know, the same Yordenis Ugas that Bomac himself said was a beast. The same Yordenis Ugas that many people feel like was robbed by fucking Sean Porter. They felt Ugas beat Sean Porter. Y'all don't want to talk about that, though. And he was a champion. So his other fight was a unified champion. So I give you Mikey Garcia.
Ugas is a B-level fighter. Ugas is a B-level fighter. Ugas is a B-level fighter.
You trying to cut me off, but I'm just gonna keep going. I give you Danny Garcia when Terrence Crawford said that he didn't even want the fight. I give you Yordenis Ugas as a unification fight, and y'all telling me that the man was fighting meaningless fights. If those are meaningless fights, please tell me what the fuck Kell Brook meant. Please tell me what the fuck Mean Machine meant. Please tell me what the fuck Jose Benavidez Jr. meant, and then I will give the floor to y'all because y'all tripping on that.
Right, let me ask you what it is he talking about. So first of all, he said that the fight couldn't be made when Bud Crawford first got to the division, but Bud Crawford's on record saying he wanted to fight all the champions at 147 pounds when Errol Spence and Keith Thurman both told him to get a belt. Let's go ahead and hit the clip because just in case we can make it clear, you know what I'm saying.
I say Terrence Crawford.
Yes.
That fight's gonna happen. Hopefully he beats Jeff Horn and gets that belt. And like I said, I want to be undisputed welterweight champion of the world.
Okay, so Errol Spence told him to get a belt, right? He got the belt. Then all of a sudden,
no. Finish the quote. Finish the quote. What else he say? Finish it. Play it again.
I want to be undisputed champion of the world.
Meaning he got a belt, so I'm gonna be undisputed. So yeah, I want that fight. Never did he say next, so I'm gonna stop all this shit over here for you. Come on now.
Okay, you want that fight? You want to be undisputed champion of the world, but you fighting two guys that don't have a belt, and Danny and Mikey. Okay, but anyway, let's go ahead here, right? Because at the end of the day, it's like
the
this.
same guy who said I don't do tune-ups. Let's not
same guy that don't do tune-ups. Hold on, wait a minute, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
Who was the tune-up?
Wait, hold up. At the end of the day, wait a minute. We're getting off track. Because at the end of the day, it's like this. You didn't address the problem. You didn't address what I asked you, which was why did he engage in these fights knowing that he had weight issues?
Okay? You said meaningless fights. None of those fights were meaningless.
They were meaningless. Tell me what the Ugas fight meant.
It meant a 3-belt unification and put you one step away from undisputed champion since Zab Judah. That don't mean shit. Come on, dog.
Wait a minute. Earl's fighting that one.
Does Devin Haney versus George Kimbo
Wait. Earl Spence
was Teofimo Lopez versus Roman Pico. Didn't that mean
hold on, wait, knock out. Let me finish what I'm saying. Earl Spence is fighting at 154 right now, yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, he's fighting at 154. So clearly undisputed isn't that big of a priority for Errol Spence now, is it? Because the man already left the division, and the chances of him coming back down are slim to none, and you know that. But in any case,
why are they slim to none? People do it all the time.
Oh, so people go back and forth from 147 and 154, but you just told me he having problems making weight, but he fighting at 154 pounds, but he gonna come back down to 147?
Yes, just for Bud Crawford, bro.
I bet you that shit, knockout. Okay, he gonna come back down.
Only for Bud Crawford. Do you know that that's why that's in the order, bro? Like when you go to a sanctioning body to try to plead your case as to why you want to do something. So when you go to the WBC and the WBA and the IBF, you like, look, I want to fight Keith Thurman at 154. You have to be able to tell them why and what you're trying to do in order to get them to approve it. The reason they approved it is because his team is telling them right after this shit, we are trying to go back down to 147 and fight Bud Crawford for undisputed.
No, they're not.
It don't matter. It don't even matter what they telling them because they probably told the same shit to the WBA when they paid Stanion and step aside money in order to fight Ugas.
Yes,
but
and then
guess what? But wait, hold on. But guess what?
Exactly what they said.
But guess what? They didn't make the Bud fight now, did they? So once
they
again,
tried to. That's why the WBA is giving them another chance because they know they tried to, bro.
So they really
did exactly what they tried to do, and if the whole world saw Terrence Crawford pull out and take another fight first, they can see this shit, bro.
Wait a minute. So they tried to make the fight with a 35% split, no guarantee, and no transparency. How was that a try?
He got transparency.
He got transparency after he asked for it.
And then this is what we're doing now. So did he say that he agreed to everything?
Oh, did he say that he agreed to? Did Earl say that he gave him everything he wanted?
Yeah, he did.
Okay. Now, what date was the fight supposed to be on?
But no, it was supposed to be on November 19th.
It was supposed to be on November 19th, but Floyd Mayweather said the fight ain't happening in October. And
Floyd Mayweather has no say. I listen to the people.
He got no say in what's going on.
You listen to Floyd Mayweather. I'm gonna listen to the Showtime executive that puts up the money for the fight. I'm gonna listen to one of the fighters that had to pay $25. I'm gonna listen to him. I'm not gonna listen to Floyd Mayweather, who clearly is mad at Al Heyman because Al Heyman took his only cash cow. Like y'all don't see this shit, bro. Floyd Mayweather is a
wait a minute. Whoa. Hold on. We gotta address this. So Floyd is mad at Al Heyman. This is news.
Yes.
Please explain this to me. When did this happen?
Who did Tank Davis just leave?
Okay, he left Floyd Mayweather.
And who did he leave him? Who does he fight under now?
So you're aware that Mayweather.
Al Heyman just cut Floyd Mayweather, who loves his money, my private jet, my investment, all that shit.
Wait. Hold on.
And Floyd Mayweather ain't mad about it.
Hold on. You're aware that PBC owns stock in that Floyd Mayweather owns stock in PBC, right? You're aware of that, right? So Floyd's getting paid off of Tank Davis regardless of whether he's in PBC or whether he's under Mayweather promotion.
So he owns stock in PBC. It's a lot of people that own stock in PBC. Does that mean that they know everything that's going on?
He owns a majority stock in PBC.
Now he owns a majority stock. Okay.
He owns a big piece of.
So how come he ain't announced no PBC fights? If he know everything,
because he's not an announcer.
But he knew everything. But he knew that. Hey, don't believe nothing until I say it. I'm gonna be the one to announce Errol Spence. He knew about that one. He knew about that one though, right?
Wait. Floyd Mayweather is the same guy who said, "Me and Al are one. We talk every day."
Of course, every day. So why doesn't he do his exhibitions on PBC platforms? If they so lockstep and he invested in them, why don't he do it on PBC platforms?
Why is he what now?
Why doesn't he do any of his exhibitions on PBC platforms to help bring his company that he got stock in money?
PBC is broke, bro.
So you proving my point. Floyd Mayweather is supposed to be the biggest name in boxing. If somebody that you got stock in is broke, wouldn't it behoove you to do your fights on their platform so you can bring the money?
But it comes to joining Showtime.
Well, hold on. But you asking that question. But when's the last time Jamal Charlo fight?
He fought 18 months ago.
These dudes don't got no dates.
But Jamal Charlo had a date, but he had a quote unquote fake ass back injury. I don't think that shit was real. But,
exactly.
But he had a fight date.
So these dudes ain't these dudes ain't even able to make the fights that people want to see. They're not even able to put on fights that would get guaranteed.
And you know how I feel. You know how I feel about Jamal Charlo, bro. And I ain't here to defend him. I ain't here to defend him, but they did send the offer to Canelo ducking ass, and he didn't want to fight. They sent the offer to fucking Jaime Munguia, and he ducked out on the fight. So I'm with it. Jamal Charlo ducking David Benavidez. He ducked the shit out of Demetrius Andrade saying some bullshit. But in his defense, before that Tulecki shit, they sent offers to Jaime Munguia, who was number one in his sanctioning body, and the number one pound for pound fighter at the time, Canelo Alvarez.
Wait. I'm not even trying to shift the focus of Jamal because that's just a lost cause right there. Yeah. I'm talking about the PBC's inability to make fight cards, period. I'm talking about the fact that these dudes ain't been able to do shit for the last 6 months to probably a year. That's what I'm talking about.
And
so if they can't do shit, why would Mayweather try to make throw his fights on their undercards where they ain't doing shit. That don't make no sense.
But hold on, is it that they couldn't do shit, or they put their whole fall schedule on hold because they were waiting on Terrence Crawford, bro? They were trying to make that fight.
Oh, so Terrence Crawford's the reason why Jamal Charlo can't fight. The reason Gary, wait. So
do you see the cards that they got coming up now that they ain't got that shit up under them no more? You see the card? They was waiting on this nigga. This nigga fucked up their whole
Why it gotta be about Crawford? He just one fighter, bro.
Bro, they got a whole.
Wait a minute.
Did you not see the February card, bro? That shit fire. You ain't see that shit.
What's the February card? Like maybe
you got Stephen Fulton versus Brandon Figueroa on that shit. You got Subriel Matias versus Ponce for that IBF 140-pound title, and then they got a third fight. That's in February. Then they just announced. Yeah, they all on the same card, bro. And then they just announced the Then you got Spence coming in April, and you got Tank coming in April.
Spence coming in
April. Those things have already been done, bro.
They've already been done. Then why haven't they announced them yet?
They already announced that Ryan and Tank are fighting, bro.
Ryan and Tank are fighting, but we just heard from Oscar that they ain't even signed a contract for the fight.
And then remember, Jamel Charlo and Tim Tszyu was supposed to fight, but Jamel Charlo broke his hand. That fight was supposed to happen.
He broke his hand. All right, he broke his hand.
You think he lying?
Yeah, just like
I ain't saying nothing. All I'm saying is it's a mighty fine coincidence that all these cards, all these events that are supposed to take place on the PBC, magically they not happening for one reason or another.
But Jamel Charlo ain't never pulled out no fight that did no shit. So why would we put that on him? He ain't never did no shit.
I'm not putting.
Matter of fact, Tony Harrison did that shit to him.
But I'm not putting it on Jamal Charlo or Jamel Charlo. I'm putting it on PBC. That's what I'm putting it on.
I don't think Jamel Charlo will fake no injury and shit like that, bro. He ain't gonna lie about breaking his hand and shit.
If
bro.
Al told him to fake an injury,
that's like putting PEDs on somebody that ain't never tested positive.
But wait a minute, if Al told him to do it, you don't think he'd do it?
No, because I don't think Al would tell him to do some shit like that, bro.
You don't think Al would tell him to do some shit like that? But
Al,
no,
what makes you think he would do that, bro?
Because these dudes do whatever the hell Al Heyman tell them to do.
But what about Al's character has he done? Because he don't talk, he don't say shit. Why do people think that he would make somebody lie about injuries and shit, bro?
Look, I don't know whether or not anybody lying about injuries. All I can say is this.
Let me
wait, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. All I can say is this. We got a bunch of cards, a bunch of fighters on the PBC that ain't fighting. Not only are they not fighting, but they fighting. When they do fight, they fight once in about 2 years. That's their routine. So clearly these dudes don't have cards and they don't have the ability to make certain fights happen. We still waiting on Caleb Plant versus David Benavidez to be announced. Been waiting on that for about 3 years. Right? David Benavidez fought one time last year. Charlo ain't fought but one time in 18 months. Errol Spence only fought one time last year. Gary Russell Jr. fought one time last year.
And that's his fault. Don't even bring Gary in this shit. That's on Gary, bro. No, bro, they do that. And I like Gary Russell, but we ain't doing that.
All I'm saying is them niggas ain't fighting. You know what I'm saying? But back to the original point. Floyd
I just blame before you get to your original point. I blame the fighters for inactivity. I ain't gonna blame no promotional. I'm blaming the fighters, bro. That's on their ass, man.
But you just admitting
it's everybody. Wait, it's everybody though. It's everybody.
Everybody ain't inactive though. I seen David Benavidez fight 2 times last year. I seen Tank Davis fight 2 times. He fought in June and then fought again in January. I seen Errol Spence fight in April and then he was supposed to fight in November, but the dude pulled out on him. Like I see dudes getting fights, bro. I see dudes getting fights, bro. I seen them trying to make cross promotional deals with the Zone and shit with Ryan Garcia and Tank and fucking Jaime Munguia and Jamal and Canelo, bringing Canelo over there trying to give him 2 fight deals and shit. They trying to make fights. It's just dudes turning shit down, bro. Real talk.
Dudes turning shit down because they offering deals. Dudes turning shit down because they offering dudes 0 guarantee with 35% and no transparency.
Was Earl getting a guarantee?
It don't matter what Earl was getting 65%.
So it ain't like they were. It ain't so they fucking over Earl too.
So let me ask you this question, right? And yeah, they are fucking over Earl too. Just answer that question.
He don't think so. He was good with it because he think he gonna beat your man's ass.
Maybe
So he signed his shit.
Maybe he used to getting fucked over. I don't know. That's on him.
I mean,
but
shit, he look like he living good to me.
I know everybody else in the sport.
I know you told me that if somebody turned down a fight, no matter what the reason, you told me that shit. That mean they ducking.
I ain't say no matter what the reason.
Man, you said that shit. You better go look at that Keith Thurman and Errol Spence video. I done did my research, bro. You better go look at that shit you dropped a couple years ago.
I don't know about no what. No matter
You said anyone turning down any fight for any reason. When we debated, I brought it up. You said anyone turning down any fight for any reason is a duck. No money, none of that shit. But now,
I don't know. I don't know nothing about that. But I can tell you that.
Man, don't you make me play that video?
Wait. I don't know nothing about that. But if you telling me that a guy got to fight for free, then that's you. Hell no. Whatever.
How is that for free, bro? So the fight ain't gonna make no money.
We don't know that.
But at the end of the day, he was still offered 25 million.
Hold on, AC. Do you know?
AC, you still ain't put that shit in the link, bro. You can't talk about that shit till you prove that, bro.
What do you mean prove it? Just go
like that shit fake fugazi. The man can't tell you where the money coming from. He can't tell you nothing.
Hold on, bro. What happened to everybody
fake ass off?
Them niggas dropped off the chat. Well, we got people running. We got people taking the easy off. What happened?
Yeah, man, I'm running y'all off one by one till it's just me and you. Hey, KD, till it's me and you. I'm running everybody out this motherfucker, man. Until it's me and you, bro.
I got y'all running off the
podcast. Yeah,
man.
I said both Boxing Ego and Champside did a video on it. In those videos, they say the sources of where they got the information. And in the videos, one of the videos is 12 something. Let me put on my other computer. One video is from Champside, September 12th, 2022. Then you got Terrence Crawford meets Jay-Z, has Boss Talk.
Oh, so Terrence Crawford. So he is. I know. So he said that Terrence Crawford met Jay-Z. That's your.
No, I didn't say he met.
That's your proof.
That's one video. That's your proof. But then
that's your proof.
Terrence Crawford signing to Jay-Z Rock Nation for Errol Spence fight.
Come on, bro. Bro.
That's what Champside put.
That's in the video was on September before Terrence Crawford ever let anybody know that he had a deal because he said that shit after, bro. Like, so how did Champside know before? That video don't say that shit, man. You tripping?
What are you talking about? You're not making a statement
bro,
that
Champside put out that video that you're talking about in September. Terrence Crawford didn't let nobody know about the $25 million until after he announced his David Avanesian fight. So how was Champside talking about Terrence Crawford and Jay-Z mega deal, all that shit you talking? How was he doing that before Terrence Crawford even let him know that he had $25 million from Errol Spence? Boy, if you don't sit down somewhere, man. You gotta get his point up, man. You gotta get this shit up, bro.
You just don't want it to make sense because you're just trying to make a dumbass point. I'm about to tell you. Let me finish. Let me tell you.
All
right. Here's how it goes. If this video was done and he had signed to Rock Nation, like I said, to say that once he signed to Rock Nation, and they all found out that this negotiation was going sour. Jay-Z and Warren Buffett have a very, very strong business relationship. They like boys. That's actual fact.
So he signed the Rock Nation and just didn't announce it? Did nobody know it? That's what you're saying?
But Champside and both Boxing Ego made videos about it. So how does nobody know?
So he signed the Rock Nation and Jay-Z and won't tell nobody. But he signed the BLK Prime and then it'll get announced.
Finish. You're asking dumbass questions.
All right, bro. Whatever you say, man.
Let me finish. So, Champside's following, based on your following, is huge. So at the end of the day, people knew what was going on with Jay-Z and Terrence Crawford back in September. The fact that Jay-Z said the fact that the fight wasn't going nowhere, Jay-Z could have called him and said, "Listen, me and Warren are willing to put up 25 million apiece. Are willing to put up 50 million. That's 25 million apiece. The fight gets signed up, BLK Prime or whoever. Let Spence know and let Al know."
You know where you fucked up at?
What?
You know where you fucked up at, right?
No. Tell me where I fucked up at.
Jay-Z could have called them, and then you went on it like coulda.
I don't know how he communicated with him. I don't know how he communicated with him.
Bro, listen. And one of my biggest haters in the chat is in here.
The money could have already been.
He would love to hear this. If you can provide proof of the $25 million, like I told you, I will shut my channel down, bro.
No, we don't know how
they about this shit. All you gotta do is show me proof that he had a legitimate $25 million offer for the fight, and I will shut my channel down today and never do another video. Show me proof.
Shut it down right now because you already been proved, money. Come on, you
proved it already.
You just proved it for the sake of being ignorant.
All right, bro. Whatever you say, you got it.
I can't speak.
You got it. The moment you put it in the chat, and you
verify how Jay-Z communicates with anybody. Can you right now verify how Jay-Z?
Stop that shit, bro.
Can you verify how Jay-Z communicates with anybody? No, the fuck you can't. Nobody.
So why you trying to use it as a point, bro? You only proving my point. You keep bringing this dumbass shit up.
That's why I said he could have called him.
So then that means he's not fact, bro.
He could have sent him an email.
Not facts. Why are you acting like the 25? You start off your statement by saying the $25 million is real. He offered him $25 million. But then you can't tell me how he offered it. You can't tell me who offered it. You can't tell me who put up the money. You can't tell me who the network was. But you don't want me to believe it.
You're the only one who believes it's not real. So stop it.
You out your mind, bro. You out your mind. It's literally thousands of people that believe that shit was fake, bro.
Yo, right now,
wait, hold on. Y'all talking about whether or not the 25 million was real?
Yeah, and he's saying that I'm the only. Listen to this shit, KD. He says that I'm the only person that believes that the shit is fake.
The 25 million.
Yeah, he says I'm the only one in the world that believes the shit is fake.
Well, you know, Errol verified that, right? He verified that. He said he didn't know where the money was coming from.
He said you offered it to me, and I asked you where the money was coming from, and you couldn't tell me. That shit sound fake to me.
Okay, but that mean that he came with the money. It's up to you.
You didn't come with the money.
Wait, if Bud came, if I come to you and I'm like, I got 25 million. And you like,
and I ask you where it coming from, and you don't tell me. You
right. I say, where the money coming from? You say, where the money coming from, right?
Oh,
then I do afterwards. We do our due diligence and we verify where the money coming from. Ain't that how it go?
But he didn't tell him where it was coming from.
The $25 million deal was for you, not for me.
He didn't tell him where the money was coming from, bro.
He still did say that, knockout. He said the 25 million was for your benefit, not for my benefit.
Of course it was. He's the one bringing. Of course, he's the one bringing it to the table.
It's real.
But it was 25 apiece for both of them. So how is it just?
Bro, the man literally admitted that he wouldn't tell him where the money was coming from, and you didn't call my bluff. So if I tell you I got something for you, but I won't tell you where it's coming from, you believe that shit? KD, I got $100,000 for you right now.
I'm gonna figure out where that $100,000 comes from.
You gonna ask me? You gonna ask me, right? You gonna ask me where it's coming from, right?
I'm gonna ask you, but look.
Okay, and if I refuse to tell you, then what?
KD,
how you know he refused to tell him?
Because the nigga said so. Go read the tweet. Earl said you refuse to tell me. I can't just be taking money.
Wait a minute. Didn't Bud come out and say that? Yeah, I was gonna tell you. You know didn't Bud rebut that?
No, like, he said y'all couldn't. You didn't even call my bluff. You wouldn't meet up with me. Go read it, bro. Go read that shit.
Right. That's calling his bluff.
Why you know how? So they done did. Just follow me, bro. They did all of this other shit. They passed term sheets back and forth. They went back and forth on deals. They passing contracts back and forth. They doing all this shit on the phone, email, Skype. My nigga, it is 2023. These niggas ask you a simple question. Hey, where the money coming from? Oh man, shit, I gotta meet up and tell you where the shit coming from. I can't. But y'all did everything else, and you believe that shit.
Wait a second. Hold on, knockout. If I say I got 100 million for you right now, you're gonna be like, well, damn, where the money coming from?
Yeah.
But if I can't answer the question where the money coming from right away, you gonna dead the conversation and not return my phone call about it?
No, I'm gonna tell you exactly what they told him. When you can tell me where the money is coming from, we can continue this conversation.
But here's what kills that too, right? Bud said he went to Al, and he
Exactly.
said Al knew who the people were, where the money was coming from.
He said, I told Al that the people say they know you.
They know.
So why didn't you just tell him who the people
Then
was?
He said Al knew who the. You're not supposed to disclose sources like that to just anybody.
Come on,
like
bro.
Oh my God.
Hey,
KD.
Hold on. Let me read these super chats real quick. My guy Milton Jeff coming through with the $2 super chat. He said no one should take a fight with no guarantee. Facts, man. Nobody should, bro. Nobody should have to. Absolutely. And then I got another super chat, man, from my guy, $20 super chat. Good guy. Somebody got paid today. My guy Cash. Salute to you, Cash. Appreciate you. He said, I got a question. What if Thurman beats Spence at 154? It's not impossible. It's not impossible at all. It's just not.
Shit ain't
probable.
nothing impossible.
It's
in
just not
boxing,
probable.
Somebody
You know
bet that. Somebody
but hey,
bet
man,
that.
it's a celebration though, man. Appreciate y'all for the super chats, man. Here y'all go.
The celebration! Bitches! Correct. It's a celebration, bitches! Show tell them every tennis! Rick James.
Man, that's still one of the best shows. That's still one of the best shows of all time, bro.
That's an OG classic,
Hey,
man.
hey, KD.
Dave Chappelle, that dude. Man.
Oh,
KD.
yeah, all day. Oh yeah, who that is? That's my guy, XO Factory.
Yes, sir. What's going
on with you, XO, man? Welcome back, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. Let me ask you a question, man. If a motherfucker ain't serious about moving forward with negotiations, why would I disclose anything to these motherfuckers? First of all, because my thing is, they already said, Al, just like he said, Al said he's not letting nobody touch that fight. So what the fuck I'm gonna tell them who it is for? If they not serious with moving, if they want to move to the next step, then we'll talk. Why the fuck I'm gonna disclose anything to y'all? Y'all ain't transparent with me. What the fuck we talking about? Come on, let's keep this shit a book, bro.
Hey.
Let's keep this shit. If his fat ass can't make 147, move up and drop them belts and just go on and stay up. Don't try to say you're gonna move up, then move back down and defend the belts, bro. If you can't make 47, you can't make 47. Get the fuck on and stop holding up the division with 3 belts, bro. Let's keep this shit a buck, bro. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep this shit a buck, bro.
KO, you want to respond to that?
So the nigga that got 3 belts that's had unified fights is the one holding up the division, not the nigga that's making a bunch of voluntary defenses. Okay, whatever. And then the other thing, why the fuck are they not trying to make the fight? And they not doing all this shit that you saying that they not doing, bro. But they did everything that this man asked them to do. And y'all keep talking. And this is what I keep trying to tell people, bro. Y'all keep talking to me about shit that the nigga claimed that he agreed to. Y'all keep talking to me about no guarantees. Y'all keep talking to me about transparency. Y'all talking to me about a contract that this nigga claims he agreed to. So before you try to use any of those talking points, I would just ask that you call the nigga a liar first and then use the talking points. Because either he lying and he didn't agree to shit, right? Or he agreed to shit and y'all over here capping for the nigga on some shit that he claimed he agreed to. I don't understand that, bro.
Check this out, man. When the nigga said, KD, check this out. When the nigga said that I agreed to all the terms, I just wanted transparency. What the fuck is wrong with getting that man transparency? Get that shit a book, man. Come on, man. Y'all start this shit, bro. Get that man transparency, man. Get the fuck up out of here. What y'all trying to hide, bro?
XO ain't nothing wrong with giving that man transparency. He deserved that shit, and they gave it to him. So what we talking about?
Did they?
Said he agreed to all the terms. So
yeah, they did, bro.
Terms they never got.
Yeah, they did. The man said that they did.
2023 for 2023.
The man said that they did.
Oh yeah, they never want to talk about a date.
What
2020. You said 2023. But Steven Espinoza says he had transparency for fight
Steven
pertaining to 2023.
Steven Espinoza also said that they would be very, very close to a 50-50.
And he understanding on it said he was going to beat the card. Y'all never addressed that shit.
They would be extremely close to a 50-50 split. So what are you quoting Steven Espinoza for when Steven Espinoza came out his face and said that people need to relax because they're working on a definite 50-50 or very, very close to 50-50 split. But yet
65-35 sounds 50-50 is possible to be considering what they sell, bro.
Wow.
It's really more like 70. If you want to do the live gates and the PPVs and all that shit, it's really closer to 78-22. If you want to go by the numbers. So they're really being
Bud sell less than Ugas, Danny Garcia, and Sean Porter.
He sells more than Ugas. He sells more than Danny Garcia, and Sean Porter still got him beat because Sean Porter pay-per-view with Earl,
No,
and
he
then
don't.
Sean Porter pay-per-view with him, then he got more sales than what Bud Crawford got.
No, he don't. No, he
Yeah, he
don't.
do.
No,
Yeah,
he
he
don't.
do.
No, he don't. Total.
How
No, he
many?
don't.
Just do the math, bro. How many did Bud do with Amir Khan?
What, 150?
Okay. How many did he do with Postal?
What? 100?
But he still
That's
holds ESPN
100.
No,
Hold on,
he did 60.
let him do the math. So that's two.
He
That's
did
250.
he did 60,000 with Postal. So 150 plus 60,000 is 210, right?
Okay, go ahead.
All right, and then how many did he do with Sean Porter?
Sean Porter, 190.
Okay, we'll give him that 190. So 190 plus 210 is right at 400,000, right? Even though that's way more, but we'll give him the 400,000, right?
Okay, go ahead.
How many did Earl and Sean do?
250.
Nope, 360. Look it up.
360.
Ain't through no
Yeah, look it
360.
up.
Ain't do no
man.
360. It was
Look it.
250.
Okay.
The only pay-per-view that did
Y'all all have Google. Look it up. Look it up, bro. Look it up and then tell me what he did.
I'll look it up. Hold on, I'll look it up.
360.
Earl versus. Pretty sure the Mikey fight was on.
Hey, make sure you check the sources too, because if it's coming from like PBC, then they're gonna inflate the numbers. You gotta get it from a credible source.
It's gonna be Knockout Boxing 86.com.
I ain't got no motherfucking website, nigga. Don't do that shit, man.
Hey, KD, check this out. Who's the last nigga on Errol Spence shirts, right? Who's the last nigga he was knocking at the door, right? Who's the last? Who's that last nigga?
The last nigga that was knocking at the door? Oh, that was Terrence Bud Crawford.
Oh, we skipping over. We skipping over the pay-per-view now. That's what we doing.
Hold on. So just so you know, I see a few.
Go ahead.
I see Spence Porter pay-per-view did under 200,000 buys. That's what Aram said. I see another one that says Boxing News 24 that they did over 300. I see another one that says
Boxing News 24 is a PBC website, by the way.
Oh shit! All right, find another one. Find another one.
Okay.
And Bob Arum is a what? You want to go with the Bob Arum numbers though, don't you?
Nah, I ain't gonna go by that. We're gonna look at the other one. Errol Spence, Sean Porter tracking over 350. Bad left hook. That's what they talking about. But
all right,
let me see. What is it? Ring TV.
Which is owned by Oscar De La Hoya. What they say?
What is this? 340. Oh, I don't think that's the right. That's the wrong fight though. That's something else.
Okay.
These are the only ones I see right now. Sources say
what number y'all want to go with?
Did it say what Sean Porter? Make sure I don't say Mikey Garcia.
Hey,
make sure. I ain't the one looking it up. Make sure, cause I already know what the numbers are. I'm just letting y'all. I'm letting y'all do what y'all do.
I mean, we can still go with the 3. If you want to go with the 350,
no, I want to go. Let's go with 300.
Okay, 300. Go ahead.
All right, and then him and Bud did what? 190.
Okay, 190. All
right, 300 plus 190 is 490. So who did more? Him or Bud? Who sold more? Sean Porter?
Overall. You talking about overall? Overall, yeah. Bud did more pay-per-views.
No, we just added Bud's up and they added up to 400,000. We just added Sean's up and they added up to 490.
Where'd you get 490 from?
Because the 300,000 he did with Errol Spence and the 190,000 that you said he did with Bud Crawford.
So you adding? Wait. So you adding Bud Crawford fight with Sean Porter? We got to do everything that he did before he fought Errol Spence. That's really what we should be doing. Not know what he did afterwards. We need to, because Errol gave him a 40% split. That's the point. Sean got a 40% split when he had never been on pay-per-view prior to Errol Spence, right or wrong. So why is we talking about pay-per-view numbers that he did with Errol Spence and with Terrence Crawford? But Terrence Crawford got to take a lower split. Wait, but hold on.
Crawford did with Amir Khan, though.
Hold on.
And Amir Khan went on pay-per-view with Canelo first. But we talking about those numbers.
Hold on, but that's not the point. We're not negotiating right now with that. Right now, Bud is trying to negotiate a fight, and they're trying to make him take a lower split than Sean Porter.
The only point that I made to you was that Sean Porter sold more pay-per-views than Terrence Bud Crawford. That's a fact. That's undeniable, bro.
Okay, but you're not putting it in the context when it comes to negotiations. That's what we're talking about. We're talking about negotiation. When Sean Porter came into the Earl fight, he had sold 0 pay-per-views. That's a fact.
Yeah.
When Bud Crawford going into an Errol Spence, he sold over 400,000 pay-per-views. That's a fact. So why is Bud Crawford forced to take a lower split than Sean Porter, who took 40%?
Because Terrence Bud Crawford wanted a higher guarantee, and then they went off the guarantee and they did the whole little 65-35 shit.
Bud is on record saying that they never.
And where are we getting? Where are we getting this shit from anyway? Because I think 65-35 been repeated a lot, bro. Where is that shit coming from?
But
That shit
Because
came. That shit came.
I've been saying that shit too. And I
Well,
just want to make sure I'm accurate.
Earl said he getting a bigger split. Bud never said exactly what the number is, but all the source, Mike Coppinger and the other dudes, they reported that it was 65-35 with no guarantee. They was right about the no
We'll go with it
guarantee.
because we'll go with it because we all been going with it. That's cool.
Okay,
We all know Cappinger and all, we know that shit, but we'll go with it.
All right, that's fine.
We can go down the rabbit hole with that shit, man.
I'll let you get that out. That's fine.
Hey,
I'll take that one on the chin. But look, why he got to answer this question?
No, you ain't got to take it on the chin because he could be lying about this Keith Thurman shit. No, we'll go with it, bro. I ain't trying to get on no technicalities and shit. Matter of fact, I'm hoping he lying about Keith. I hope we all get fucking
KD,
surprised.
even if you was to give Sean Porter those numbers that they claim, remember Terrence Crawford just had another pay-per-view, so we ain't had those numbers up. We ain't had those numbers up yet.
Yeah, he did. I ain't even add those. I mean, yeah. So it's
I'm just curious, bro. What y'all think they did? I'm just curious.
What you think it did? Because you know, if you listen to the Fanon
Why you answer my question with a question, Bold? I'll answer you, but you can't answer me.
I'm just saying because the numbers y'all go by the Fanon numbers.
You don't even know what I'm gonna say, bro.
Y'all go by the Fanon numbers. Y'all
don't even know what I'm gonna say, bro.
Little answer. I'm curious to see, Blackout, what you think that fight did? That's what I want to know.
Somewhere between 50, but somewhere between 50 and 100, bro. 50 and 100. I give him 50 and 100. What y'all think?
Nah, you a hating motherfucker. Hold on, this for you right here, Doc. This you right here. I got you. You hating motherfucker. This what he is.
They slang it real good, real good.
Might have to drop a dime on them niggas.
Sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Man, I thought we were homies. Now you act like you don't know me and shit. Man. Hey,
you know you my guy,
where them
bro.
niggas? Hey, where them niggas from though? Hey, where them niggas on that video? Where they was from though?
Oh, that was from
Belly. From Belly.
That's Belly.
No. What city? I know the movie. Come on now. I'm with the culture. What city was they from though? If memory serves me correctly, what city they from?
I thought it was
Omaha.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. Yeah, all right. Hating ass niggas. All right. Come on, man. You can't do me like that, man. Come on. You know, I counter punch my ass out, man. Come on, don't do me like that.
Hey, what happened to your guys, man? They finished paying their tithes to Pastor Spence, man.
MOB, well, you done ran up off the goddamn panel, man. Where you at, MOB? God damn, you gonna run off the panel like that,
Man, I don't
CAP.
I don't cook MOB ass. He gone. He ain't coming back. He dead. That nigga beard.
Man, this dude, man, he get cooked on everybody's channel, and he swear he the one winning the damn debate and shit.
Hey, let me say this, man. Shout out to KD. I gotta run and go do something, bro. Get ready for my show and shit. But KD, man, you got a great platform. You doing your thing, man. Keep pushing the shit. And I'm gonna shoot you an email because I think I got a big one for you, bro. I got a big ass channel that that's gonna come over, and I want you to get on it. I think that shit gonna be. It's gonna be lit. I'll shoot you an email and let you know what's up, man.
Yeah, let me know. I got some of my people asking for me to do one with one of your guys too, man. So I want to holler at you about that too.
Yeah,
I got people asking me about Monty Brown that they want to see me debate him. So
that shit easy. I said that shit up easy, bro. Okay. I said that's just it can either be him because he a big channel too, or I got this other one. I ain't gonna say a name because we talking behind the scenes and shit. But I got another one that's looking to get down, bro. And so I'm trying to make it lit this year. So hit me up, bro, because I gotta have you back, bro. Real talk, because you be talking your shit. And all y'all is welcome too, man. I know y'all don't agree with me and shit. I hope y'all don't take that shit personal and shit.
Nah, never that, man.
We just talking shit, but y'all boy be
disagreeing with you, man.
Hey, XO, I seen I was going through my shit, bro, and I seen that somebody had blocked you on my channel, but you got a wrench now. I went ahead and I unblocked you because I had remembered you and shit. I was like, how the fuck you get blocked? So, I got you right now.
Not XO, don't do that to XO.
Nah, bro, like niggas, like I don't be trying to block niggas and shit, bro. And then I go look and people getting blocked, like niggas will get timed out and shit, but I ain't see nobody block that nigga. So shit, I wouldn't make sure I got a wrench for you so nobody could ever do that shit, man.
One
So
love,
you
man.
good,
One
man.
love.
But
One love.
y'all boy, take it easy. Keep talking y'all shit, man. I'm
Yes, sir.
a dip out. Y'all take it easy, bro.
All right.
I
All
bet.
right, man. Be easy, man.
Hey, y'all be sure to subscribe to Knockout Boxing 86 TV, man, on YouTube, man. You got a good channel, fire channel over there. Do debates, all that, bro. Live streams, I think, Wednesdays and Thursdays, bro. Y'all be sure to check them out, man. I'm actually gonna wrap up too, man. I've been on here about 5 hours and 13 minutes, man. So we actually gonna wrap up the show, man. So I'm gonna give y'all some final thoughts, and then we're gonna close up the show, man. So I'm gonna start with you, AC. Final thoughts, my boy.
Well, my final thought is this, man. Errol dropped tweets saying that he's gonna spin the block again. Terrence Crawford been calling him out directly since he fought Avanesian. And Errol has made no moves for negotiation. He has this weird accident, and then after the accident, it's everything but the Terrence Crawford fight. The price from yesterday isn't the price today. Well, you didn't offer him a guarantee, so I don't know what you're talking about. What the price ain't? Where do you go from zero to what? You feel what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, all fingers point to shit just looking really bad for Errol and the PBC not wanting this fight. You can't say you making a claim that Al Heyman stole Javante from Floyd. Floyd mad. You claiming that Al Heyman is forcing Errol to fight a fight that he adamantly said. Well, then that means Al Heyman is doing some shady ass shit to the people that he's fucking with. You ain't being loyal to them. When you're making a man fight a fight he don't want to fight and fight at a weight he shouldn't be fighting at, and making a special deal for a fight he don't want to fight. And the fight he wants to fight, you don't want him to make that. You're not making that fight. So that's where I'm gonna just let it off at. That's it. That's my final thought.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, appreciate you, AC, for coming on through, man. All facts you was just spitting just now, man. Appreciate you, man. Next, I'm gonna go out to my guy, the XO Factory, man. This your first time on the panel, man. I appreciate you for sliding through. You always welcome to come back. You was hitting them with heat, nigga. You came in the gate, nigga, shooting, all that shit. So, nigga, you welcome to come back anytime you feel you please, you ready, dog. So, final thoughts on you, my guy.
KD, I'm on it, man. You have me on, bro, man. I enjoyed myself, man. You know, I had to jump off. Guy talked about me. What in that MOB said I had to go and do my chores and shit. So I had to go do my chores, bro. Hey, man, I enjoy. I will be back, bro. This is my first time on, man, and I'm definitely, you know what I'm saying, share your shit on my community page, bro. And you know what I'm saying, and big you up on my community page, bro. You know what I'm saying. So I appreciate you. You know, AC Bold, man. You know what I'm saying. Hey, man, one love to y'all, man. Hey, man, with my last thought, yes, sir, my last, yes, sir. You already know. My last thought is, man, just goddamn PBC keep giving us shit we not asking for, you know, and it's bullshit, bro. But you know, it is what it is, man. We see the writing on the wall, but I appreciate you, bro, man. Stay doing what you're doing, bro. You doing a good job, bro. I enjoyed myself, bro, and I will be back, bro. One love.
Hey, appreciate you, man. Hey, and if y'all haven't already out there in the chat, subscribe to the XO Factory. I gotta subscribe myself because this is my first time talking to the brother, but I can tell the channel gonna be fire just the way you talking. So I'm gonna have to subscribe, and y'all be sure to subscribe to XO Factory out there, man, as well, bro. I do.
Yes, sir. One love,
man. One love, my boy. Yes, sir. Bold and Understanders, man. You know what it is, man. This is my guy right here. Y'all be sure to subscribe to Bold and Understanders on YouTube. One of my day one subscribers, as a matter of fact, man. Y'all be sure to subscribe, man. Bold, final thoughts, man. What's going on with y'all, man? Oh, with you. Sorry.
Hey, man. Thanks for having me on, man. It was good, you know, good going back and forth with these Errol Spence fans and whatnot, man. But you know, the thing is, man, a lot of these guys, man, they like to pay their church tithes to Pastor Spence. You know what I'm saying? No matter whatever Spence said, they just try to do damage control and shit, and try to, you know, interpret his words in a different way, like he's the Bible or something. The man been ducking for 5 years, and they still making up excuses. But you know, it is what it is, man. But hey, man, another great live, King David, man. Shit, as a matter of fact, I think I might do a live and just clown these some of these Errol Spence fans. You know, like Ben Israel sitting up here capping for his boy.
He was trying.
Yeah, capping for his boy, man. He be getting cooked on every channel, and still be thinking he won the match. But it's all good, man. Salute to him anyway. But yeah, man, thanks for having me on, man.
Oh man, of course, man. You always welcome, man. And y'all be sure to subscribe to Bold and Understanders on YouTube. He got a fire channel, man, and he's putting out more content, starting to go live now. You know them lives gonna be fire. You know what I mean? If Bold gonna be on there, man. So yeah, appreciate you, Bold, for coming on through, man. You always a pleasure having you on the panel, my guy. Always, you know what I mean? But with that said, man, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna wrap up the show, man. Hey, I just want to thank everybody who was able to slide through, man. Of course, my panel, Bold, AC, Knockout came through, man. Who else came through on the panel, man? AB was here a little bit earlier. Who else was here, man? I be forgetting. You know, my memory ain't all that good. Modern King Boxing came through. How could I forget Modern King Boxing, who came through, man, on the panel? You know what I mean? Him and Knockout had their little thing, and you know, that was fun to watch, man. But I appreciate everybody on the panel, all my people in the chat. Let me shout y'all out. You know what I'm saying? My guy Keith Pierre, you know, he a hating motherfucker. He one of these right here. He
Bet you don't get it. I bet you don't get it. I hope he don't get it.
hating that motherfucker, but Keith Pierre be showing me love though, man. So Keith Pierre, man, who else we got up in here that was in here today? Mike HG1189 in the building. Salute to you, fam. Who else we got? Dragon Leg was up in here, man. Peace, Dragon Leg. Peace, Dragon Leg. Yes, sir. Was in the building, man. Rebel Life Boxing was in the building. Salute to you, Rebel Life Boxing. Formula One Dizzle also in the building. Prince Pigeon was in the building. I ain't gonna get to everybody, okay? So before I get any messages telling me, hey, you forgot me. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to get to everybody. Too many people, but I'm gonna shout as many people out as I can. Milton Jeff. Who else we got in here, man? Black Light came through. Black Light, one of my day ones as well, man. Salute to you, Black Light. Appreciate you for coming on through. East Money was in the building. Beige was in the building. Salute to you, fam. Hugs Capital 2 was in the building. Salute to you, fam. Appreciate you for sliding on through, man. Who else was here? Who else was here? C's was in the building. Salute to you, C's. Vincent Roof was in the building. Yes, sir. Who else? Who else? Who else? Sir B was in the building. Salute to you, Sir B. Yes, sir. Okay, I think that's about everybody I can get to right now because I'm going too far up in the chat, man. But look, I appreciate everybody who was able to come through, slide on your boy panel, and then everybody who was in the chat. Appreciate all y'all for coming on through, man. The show sponsor today was Podcast. Cash came through with the $20 super chat, and he's the show sponsor. So shout out to you, Cash. Appreciate you for coming on through. Y'all be sure to subscribe to everybody's channel who was on here. Knockout Boxing 86 TV once again. Bold and Understandings. The XO Factory, man. Y'all be sure to do that, man. And shit, man. I'm gonna holler at y'all until oh shit. And of course, be sure to hit the like button and subscribe to this channel if you haven't already. But with all that said, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro. Peace.
Wait till he get a belt.
Yeah.
He ain't did nothing in the welterweight today.
You
When he
have
get
did
a belt,
nothing.
when he
You
get a
have
belt,
did
you want to
You
go
have
over
did
there. Keith Thurman want to go over there, and now y'all want to say, oh, I ain't fought nobody, but I got a belt now, so
Okay.
why?
Okay.
That
Sean
makes
Porter got a
sense.
belt too.
So now
Sean
this-
Porter got a belt too. Sean Porter. So why am I go to Easy Road and you not Sean Porter out? So why am I go to Easy Road and you not Sean Porter out?
So why am I go to Easy Road and not Sean Porter? So why am I go to Easy Road and not Sean Porter?
Who mans is this? Get him the fuck out of here.